chicken jockey.
We will fight to break free. I know that we can succeed. All it takes is you and me to persevere today. I know. So let's gather all our things and set out on adventures. I'm sure we'll make it through. Our journey begins, my friend. It's time to get moving. Come on, get moving, the stars away. There's no time left to lose. We're gonna take it, the time is right. Our destiny beyond the stars. I believe in a rising dawn, in a day bright as the sun. Never bend until the end, till our paradise begun. Till tomorrow is here, we are the hope drawing near. Oh, congregate, arise to bring us to a brighter day. We'll hoist our flag soaring high, beacon out wide in the sky. With Captain Hill, because we fight to dash the tears away. We hail, oh, congregate. Forever forward, we push on through, find a way to bring us peace. To save this world, we know and love. Till the deed is done, it's me and you. We believe we can win, it's true, no matter what lies ahead.
You here? Welcome to the madness. Buckle up, it's gonna be a wild ride.
Every day we journey on. Now tomorrow is here, the hope is finally here. Oh, congregate, arrived and won the day for everyone. We'll hoist our flag soaring high, a beacon among the stars. With Captain Yoon, because she brought our hope back home today. We hail, oh, congregate.
Lena? You motherfucker. Lena? You motherfucker! God damn. Jesus fucking Christ. Give me a moment. Fuck. Fuck you, Lena! You know, there's a reason I got rid of that card. There's a reason I got rid of that shit. Jesus Christ. Okay, fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Are you happy with yourself, Lena? Are you happy with yourself? Are you happy with yourself? So insane rogue decks, you know what? Fair, valid. Anyways, hello everyone, and welcome back to the Okami Brigade. I hope you stayed safe on those missions out there. And if you didn't stay safe out there, make your way on down to the sauna, like I'm going to be after stream, to cleanse your soul and get your sweaty sweat juices in there. Trust me, they mix with my tomboy juices and it tastes so good. We use it sometimes for the chicken broth down in the cafeteria, because you know you like tasting sweet, sweet tomboy essence, right? So, make your way down there so you can get yourself revived and revitalized. Bonus points if you know, give some kumi into it. Anyways, hello everyone. How we all doing today? We're going to be playing ourselves some Drakengard 3 in just a couple of minutes. But before we do that, we're going to be playing... Jesus Christ. We're going to be playing freaking, you know, some videos. We're going to be talking about some shit. You know, I'm going to break your guys' mind like I always love to. I will hydrate real quick. And I see Crazy Renewed King of Chat, so hang on. VIP at... Crazy, if I can actually spell your name. There we go. But also, that's a fucking commercial and a half. Also, hello, Evie. How you doing, bro? And also, Tubsur. I hope I said your name correctly. Thank you so much for joining the brigade. I hope you find the missions and the madness you're looking for. How you doing today, bro? Well, yesterday night, they left in the meme section. I did, and I fucking loved it, Gozu. Anyways, so, to get things started off today, I'm going to start off by breaking you guys. I'm going to break you guys a new one. So, are you guys ready to hurt your heads? Are you guys ready for your brains to hurt? Because I don't think you guys are ready for your brains to hurt as much as my brain hurts. But I think I think it's gonna be enjoyable watching it happen. Also, I heard breaking me first. Yo! Alrighty then. Your brain already hurts from existing. I'm sorry to hear that, bro. I am so sorry to hear that. Anyways, so, let's get into this. I got a couple of ticky-tacks for you, though. Welcome to Tomboy's Soup House, made by Tomboys from Tomboy's Lens. Exactly, Iron. Actually, you know what, Iron? No, hang on. Welcome to Tomboy's Soup House, made by Tomboys from Tomboys Sweat and Spit. Bonus points if you want our secret sauce, which is made from the Tomboy juices themselves. Want to get impregnated? Come on down to Tomboy Soup House today, where we can get you impregnated or your money back guaranteed. It's okay, Neo. I hope work went well for you. Anyways, here you guys go. Are you ready for this? So, I literally broke my brain this morning seeing this shit. You know how bad it is in America right now? We've been over this, stop peeing in the soup. No, I want to pee in the fucking soup. It gives it that nice yellow, rich color. Tomboy Outback all the way, by the way. Anyways, yes, Tomboy FFA is available on request. Your culture, red is a color symbolizing good luck, so why wouldn't I run it red flags? Exactly! The red flags are just are green flags for colorblind people. Anyways, so yeah, this first one right here, I wanted to show this to you guys, right? Also, hi, Manic, how you doing, bro? Now I can't get that out of your head. Here's that alongside guy off top. That's beautiful. That's not, there's no way that's for 10-year-olds. No, that is for 10-year-olds. That is actually for 10-year-olds, right? But literally, right? This was breaking me. Hi, Caffeinated Wiz, how you doing, bro? Welcome back. Literally, look at this. This is what Common Core is in America. And this upsets me. This upsets me so fucking much. The fact that it is literally... Oh, Kayla has 18 bottles of bubble. She wants to give 2 bottles to each of her friends, her 6 friends. How many bottles will she have left over? Which expression solves the problem? Here's the problem. All of the answers on the test do not give you the answer. They are all fucking wrong. Just at the last hour watching an anime called Day to Day. Oh, God. Yeah, legit. All of them are wrong, but hang on, it gets worse because I was torturing. I mean, I was lovingly showing my community as well. The beauty of fucking math in Common Core as of late, right? Like legit. Just to give you an example, you have this right here, right? Also, hello there, Costas. How are you doing today? If a tomboy can be bred, that would bring in more clients and future investors. Don't worry, I'm like 75% breedable, if you know what I mean. Reacted to a couple videos on Discord? Yes. Yes, I'm gonna be reacting to more today. You multiply before you subtract to begin with, I know. But the problem is that if you look at this right here, what's the other 25%? Sweet muscle. So, if you look at this, it might be a little bit on the small side. This is Common Core standards for first grade. Now, are you ready for this? Okay, it's been a minute. Anyways, are you ready for this? You can count to know how many of something there is. Every number has a number name. Really, I didn't know 1 had a name. What is the name for 1? Is it Gerald? Is it Jeffrey? Is it Heffrey? Is 2's name Christina? Do we have Heffrey, Christina, Pedro, De La Cruz, Hernando, Mattia? Like... I can count this channel, like, no, 1 and 1. Oh, God, how the fuck do you have 7.9k followers? I know, Evie, we don't need to bring that up. We're gonna get there eventually, okay? I'm just kind of doing my own thing, and we're getting there, though. Also, hey, yo, who called for the Pog Champ? Oh, Sword Swiper, you're such a good Pog Champ. Get over here. But yeah, no, I know we only have, like, 7.9k followers, but here's the thing. Right? We're kind of not fitting into any kind of one generic mold like VTubers do. We're kind of not exactly a VR creator. We're kind of not exactly an IRL creator. So, you know, we're kind of doing our own thing, carving our own path forward and getting there one step at a time. But anyways, yeah, no, this is legit fucking Common Core here. And this is how they decide. And you can actually structurally say how you get the answer. Essentially put E as the answer because it's none of the above. Yeah. Yeah, and here's the thing, okay? You want me to break you even more real quick? Because I'm going to break you a little bit more, right? Alright? Here you go. Here's this. Try to solve this one for me, guys. Fan art that have tomboys with a joystick? Fucking love it. Hot as hell. Let me go down on that tomboy and sucky. So, show a way to make 10 to subtract. Legit, this is Common Core. This doesn't work. This doesn't work. No. Like, legit, this is so stupid. This is nonsense. This is Common Core who came up with this garbage. I mean, legit, this is Common Core. In the green is Common Core right here, right? And this is all came from one TikTok video. We all remember, right? We all remember doing addition growing up, right? Where 23 plus 15 is 38. No. How do they want us to do it now? Be like, well, 3 plus 7 equals 10, so use the 7. What are you going to do with that 7? You're then going to do 15 plus equals 7 plus 8. Add the 23 to the 7 to equal 30. Add the 30 to the 8 to get 38. So 23 plus 15 equals 38. Or, you know, alternatively, I could just be like, all right, 3 plus 5 is 8. 2 plus 1 is 3. I'm sorry. Who needs this? How does this make sense? It is literally just math with extra steps. Like, legit? I just grouped them up, not add this, then this, then this. I know exactly. And this is what breaks me, right? Is it doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense to be like, oh yeah, 7 plus 3 equals 10, so just do that. No. 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 And even right here with multiplication, you know, you do 8 times 2 is 16. That goes down there. 8 times 4 is 32, plus 1 is 33, 336. How do they want you to do it? All right. Here's 8 times 40, which is 320. And then here's 8 times 2, which is 16. 320 plus 16 equals 336. What they literally did is they got rid of the 2, just told you to times the 8 by 40 to get 320 and then add 16 to it. Yeah, just add the 3 plus 5 equals 8, 20 plus 10 equals 30. Exactly. Exactly. The problem is that people are, it's the math is just, yeah, no, the math is the pink. We do it in the pink way, right? You don't need to be doing this kind of bullshit just for the sake, right? Just for the freaking sake of whatever the fuck they're going on with now. And I don't like it. I really, really do not like what they've been doing as of late. And it makes me, it actually makes me sad that that's how they've gone about it. You do the green way when you're doing multiplication. I mean, effectively, yeah. I do the pink way with multiplication myself personally, but I know that there's different ways, but it's kind of weird, you know? Besides getting that anti-corpus against schools, remember? Homeschooling is doing better. Yeah, well, yeah, because freaking parents are parenting. But yeah, I'm gonna move away from the math before I get too pissed. I'm gonna move away from the math before I get too pissed, because that actually pissed me off. Anyways, though, here's some things, though. I got some really great fails for you guys first before we get into the videos on Discord. So I hope you guys are ready for this. You guys remember the ice challenge, by the way? Like, you guys remember when people were doing the ice challenge and they would just, like, dump a bucket of ice on themselves for, like, ALS or whatever and all that whole thing? That was, like, an actual trend that was happening back in the day. Like, literally, like, that was, like, a decade ago, right? So, yeah, the ice bucket challenge, yeah. All right, so, here we go. Are you ready for this?
I don't.
Oh shit. You fucking missed, man, good.
Like, just the way that the last one, you fucking missed. Bet. Fucking bet. Jesus Christ. 3 is waterboarding challenge. Everybody does it all the time. Wait, really? Interesting. How are these guys not dead? Because they are special. Wood Cake and Cameraman are on the video. Hey, yo, exactly, right? One of them became an ostrich. Like, I legit don't know how they managed to handle this shit, right? Because, like, this right here, this one's fine. This, like, it looks like he's doing this and it's trained, right? Like, I actually feel like, right? I feel like he's a trained professional and he's doing this in a way that's safe for him, but risky, right? It just doesn't make sense to me how he's able to survive that shit, right? It doesn't make sense to me because I don't think I could imagine someone being able to do that shit, right? It just doesn't make sense. And when I watch this stuff, I'm just like, holy fucking shit. You dumbass. Anyways. Just like people have some really, really flexible spines. Hi Artemis, how you doing, bro?
Oh my gosh!
You know, ragdoll physics are surprisingly, you know, accurate. How do you do the same thing twice? And the way he just ragdolls! The way he just fucking ragdolls at the end. He's like, you know what, I was gonna do it. I failed. We're just landing on our back now. Like, the fact that the guy did that, damn to goddamn, exactly. Fucking exactly. It is so fucking funny. Also, what the fuck? Hang on. What is this? Okay, we're going into the... Okay. We already watched that one. I really need to be better at marking these so I know which ones I have watched. But yeah, like, I'm now going to be going into the Discord in the Vids for Your area where you guys have submitted videos. Wait, what? Oh, right, we watched that one. Jesus Christ, we don't need to see the Wagyu hamburger helper again. We don't need to see that one because we had already watched that. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. You know, okay, sometimes Discord, like, scrolls me way up further than I wanted to, which makes it really hard to tell where I left off at times, which kind of sucks, you know? But on the bright side, me marking it with the emotes actually does help at least a little bit. Okay, you know what? I didn't watch this one. Okay, let's see how this one is.
Has it, chocolate chip cookies were invented in 1930 by an American innkeeper who ran out of baker's chocolate.
If so, how long ago? It's been a while, Costas.
Chocolate bar into small pieces. Instead of melting, the
it's in Vids for Yoru in the Discord.
Cookie with chocolate chips.
Oh no, how is he gonna fuck up fucking chocolate chips?
And they taste homemade. But this home is a factory. Each ingredient goes into an industrial
Hi, Thunder's how you doing, bro?
Starting with edible detergent to help clean the
edible detergent? No!
making process.
That's sugar!
Sugar is added, followed by an industrial-sized cube of butter. For other types of cookies, industrial-sized spheres or pyramids of butter may be...
No, I watched... Okay, so first off, I watched them in the last stream. It was just that I was making sure to mark some of the ones that I did beforehand. So that, you know, I knew which ones I did watch and I did. But yeah, I did watch them the other day, actually. Hi, guys, and how you doing, bro? Also, by the way, do you guys know how easy it is to make brown sugar at home? Do you guys know how easy it is to make brown sugar at home? Have I heard of Pars Live? I have. So, all brown sugar is regular sugar with molasses. Literally, brown sugar is literally just regular ass sugar with molasses. You could easily make your own brown sugar at home without needing to go out and buy brown
For
sugar.
other types of cookies,
Is it not your job to feed chat? I mean, I can.
Pyramids of butter may be used for different consistencies.
Put that in your coffee, I know, right?
The mixing thing pulverizes the ingredients thoroughly for as long as it takes to pulverize them. Then it's time for the secret ingredient, chocolate chips.
Gee, I wonder if the secret ingredient is chocolate chips. Teach you a whoa.
Followed by ground flours. And then powdered flours from the ground.
I don't think that's quite how that works.
Beaten whole eggs and vanilla beans harvested in Madagascar, New Jersey.
New Jersey? What the
Zooms
fuck?
Until the cookie dough begins to look like cookie dough. The factory is secretive about recipe specifics, but if you're curious, they're exactly the same ingredients you'd find in
How
a
it's
tube
made
of
chocolate chip
Pillsbury
cookies,
cookie dough,
Gaijin.
except with more natural flavor. After scooping up a handful to munch on, workers transfer the cookie dough to a machine called a former.
You know,
It's
to be
called this
fair,
because it not only forms the cookie dough,
to be fair, I would be sitting there jumping into that machine head first to eat all of that cookie dough. Damn the consequences.
but it formerly used to be a machine designed to crush baby chicks during poultry production. The
What?
machine creates the cutest little dough rounds, which are flash frozen in a freeze tunnel for distribution to hotels and restaurants. This allows them to operate under a technicality to claim they serve fresh baked cookies, even though the businesses are too lazy, cheap, and deceitful to do any of the baking themselves. The freeze tunnel also coats the dough in an extra ingredient to make them more addictive, if you know what I mean. After exiting the freeze tunnel, each and every cookie passes onto the next conveyor belt. Please ignore the 2 cookies that have fallen out of line on the bottom of your screen. They will
Oh
be
my god, he
punished for
actually noticed it. What the fuck?
Once filming ends. The packaging section is entirely automated, and also really boring to watch, so we'll be skipping over it. The cookies are slam-packed onto an automatic scale. Once the scale measures the appropriate portion of cookies for the average American, they fall down a chute similar to an Orlando water park mega slide.
Wait, what the fuck?
The next station seals
What
and
the-
labels the boxes, which are put away
What
by
the
a
fuck?
factory worker.
What the fuck? Hang on! Who just gifted a sub to freaking I sub to bottoms? What the fuck? What the? At the bottom! Hi Dave, hi Stepbro, how you doing? What the fuck?
We have cropped his identity out of
Thank you for
frame
gifting
because
this
he
up, I
is currently
appreciate
in
it,
a
bro.
witness protection program. We here at How It's Made wish you luck, Robert Savino. This company also sells cookies online as gifts. Nothing says you're thinking of someone like dropping cookies at their doorstep that have gone completely stale because of the inability for the post office to deliver something.
Well, Hunger, I'm
on
doing
time.
good though, Dave.
Workers lay out the cookie dough rounds while wishing they were doing absolutely anything else.
I mean, they didn't even get
As
to
the
bake
cookie dough
them, so
rounds
it's not even that
they
fun.
melt slightly and double in diameter. Now for bonus points, can anyone tell me the new circumference of the cookies?
No?
The cookies remain in the oven for 7 degrees at 300 minutes Fahrenheit. The cookies rotate while baking to remind you how badly you want some cookies right now.
Why would they
Some of the
rotate?
batch go to the quality
Hi,
control
Link, I see you,
tester,
bro.
who
It was
conducts
you,
a
wasn't
series
it?
of arduous tests to determine that these are, in fact, chocolate chip cookies.
Why do you need to measure the thickness?
In the cookie gift area, workers line a decorative tin with decorative plastic and line the plastic with non-decorative cookies. All of these steps are done to ensure that this isn't just a factory, but is in fact a home. And that's how to give the gift of homemade chocolate chip. Get those brownies out of
What
here,
the fuck?
goddammit!
What the fuck? Where did the brownies come from? That doesn't even make any sense. What the hell? The brownies just kind of came out of nowhere. Just to make sure the thickness is for people's likings. You know what? Fair. Let me go ahead and grab one of your sugar cookies. Yo. You got another achievement in Blueprints. Which achievement did you get, Link? Which achievement did you get? Holy shit. I mean, yeah, they do like their cookie sticks. Also, guys, I'd hate to be that person. I'm gonna be right back. I need to take a quick bathroom break real quick. I thought I didn't need to go, but apparently I do now. So I will be right back. So, you know what, Dave? You're in charge of the hideout until I get back. So make sure no one burns it down, okay? Make sure no one burns it down. I'm back. I'm back. Are you guys good? Are you guys okay over there, bro? Guys, chill with the fire. Chill with the fire. Please, chill with the fire. Jesus Christ. Dave, what the fuck happened? I thought I told you to not cause fire. Why did you cause it? Why? That's a lot of fire. This is gonna be going on for a bit, isn't it? Jesus fucking Christ! Holy fucking shit! There's enough fire to start a barbecue. Jesus Christ, I know, right? Also, Brian, thank you so much for joining the brigade. Hope you find the missions and the madness you're looking for. How you doing today, bro? Holy shit.
New here? Welcome to the madness. Buckle up, it's gonna be a wild ride. No refunds.
Alright, chat. There's also an obedience test at this point. So you know what that means, guys? Do your best to show some love in chat. That's right. Don't burn it down. Show me how obedient you are by spamming some hearts in chat instead. Show me how much you love. That's the opposite. That's the fucking opposite. You're just thinking for if someone were to draw art of you with an extension, would that be acceptable? Yes. Yes, Zach, that would absolutely be appropriate. As someone who talks a lot about that shit, whether it's titty growth, dick growth, whatever kind of growth, whether it's a hermaphrodite or not, you got it. You'll be fine with that, though. Anyways, yeah, no, The dizzy eyes are on for a reason. The dizzy eyes are on. Did I get broken? Link, look. Sometimes a woman has a time of the month, Link. And sometimes even a tomboy has pains. And I'm not going to go any further than that. Anyways, how you doing though, Brian? Break yours when I start dropping subs after subs. Yeah, Dave, you know how you can break me more? Use the Ko-Fi instead. That breaks me even more, bro. Anyways, thank you for your discretion. Sorry to hear it. It's okay. It happens. It fucking happens. Fuck you with the Minesweeper. Why are you guys... Okay, fine. You want Minesweeper? You want Minesweeper? All right, I'll fucking give you Minesweeper. Which one was it? Was it just easy? It was easy. Okay. Okay. I can handle easy Minesweeper. I can handle easy Minesweeper. Look, you want to test the tomboy's intelligent, just give a Minesweeper. They'll be sure to show you how fucking good they are at fucking Minesweeper because they know exactly what to do to make sure that they don't fail at frickin' Minesweep. I clicked. That was a pixel off. That was a pixel off, okay? I didn't mean to click that one.
Your Minesweeper skills, more like Minesweeper disaster. Someone get her a tutorial stat.
I didn't mean to click. That was a pixel off. That was a pixel off. No. No. Come on. I was like about to be woo Minesweeper than him. Great birthday game. I'll play. Oh God. Okay, you know what? Let's go back to the videos. Hang on. Let's see what we got with this one. The fuck is this?
Are you tired of your peaceful life? Want to get a baton forcibly shoved up your by a bratty demon? Look no further. We present you one hell of an opportunity. A fiery career like no other and as thrilling as it gets. That's right. Here in Hell's Prison, we offer you a slew of employee benefits. Work flexible hours with competitive wages. Comfortable staff quarters.
You know...
All you can eat staff buffet. Free workout sessions by wrestling with our unruly inmates. Furthermore, your boss is a beautiful prison warden with huge knockers.
Okay, I'm gonna stop this right here. Even though this is supposed to be a joke, it literally looks like it's meant to be an advertisement for their community. So put an ad for a different VTuber. Yeah, no, that literally looks like just an ad for another VTuber, even if it's just meant to be like a meme or whatever. I'm gonna be honest, no. I'm gonna be honest, no. 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 Like, legit, that's not like... It's not the worst thing ever, but... in a way, it just doesn't feel quite right. Oh, God. Okay, hang on. So, someone's been modding Sonic Heroes, right? To put freaking Joe from Family Guy into the games. And they make him sing with AI the actual songs of the level. So, it's on him.
Oh, let's do this! Team Joe! Let's go!
Joe, what the f are you talking about?
Shut up! Let me have this! Boy goes up, boys come down. Jam my feet, don't touch the ground. Say your walls with it upside down. A mighty blast without a sound. I can feel your every rage. Step aside, I turn the page. Breaking through your blazing maze like a laser beam. When I saw you, watch me. Pull the night away, watch me. Says a day over. Storm is getting closer.
Seeing it with heavy metal, I know, right? You know, despite the AI distortion, this isn't actually half bad, honestly. This actually isn't half bad. I'm actually kind of surprised at how decent it is. Yeah, I've actually played most of the 3D Sonic games, not on stream. Like, I played Sonic 06 on stream, Sonic Frontiers, Sonic Unleashed, Sonic Adventure 1 and 2, all on stream. I want to kind of revisit them at some point because I think it would be kind of fun to see, like, how fast I could beat them. But yeah, I have actually watched that stuff on, or I have actually played a lot of Sonic games. I actually sadly don't like the 2D ones as much because it's just kind of you know? Oh no, you're in a slasher movie? Oh my fucking god, it's literally like... Bat Metal say this, oh god. Jesus Christ! Holy fucking shit! No! I mean, that's exactly how I would be, right? That's exactly how I would be. If I was in a horror movie, I would be the one bringing all of the weapons to this. I'd be like, no, fuck you. I'm being common sense. The second I see, like, a creepy house, I'm running the fuck away. Did you hear the drums? The drum of liberation? Yes, I have heard the drums of liberation. They are quite beautiful. Honestly, I love where One Piece has been going lately with the animation. They've stepped it up. They've actually stepped it up quite... It's actually crazy how much they've actually stepped it up. Oh no. Okay, we gotta look at this.
Portion sizes, we wanted to find out all the different
Hang on.
Popeyes in the UK and the US. This is Food Wars.
What does Popeyes look like in the US versus the UK? I'm curious.
3 sizes. The small, which is 22 ounces, the medium, which is 30 ounces, and the large, which is, of course, 40 ounces.
You know, I'm doing good, Unknown. I hope you're doing well, bro. I just... 21 ounces as a small just seems like it's a bit much for a small, honestly. Also, hi, Aphex. How you doing, bro? Like, even for a large being 30 ounces, it just feels wrong. And yes, Dave, it is a scam, but we're not going to get into the logistics of why, because that's getting into marketing and everything with that. But yes, apparently UK has you know, that.
In the UK, drinks only come in 2 sizes, as a kid's size or as a regular size. We're not sure how much is in either of these, so we're going to measure them both. It's a little over 300.
So kids get 10 ounces, adults get how much?
About 450.
Adults get 16 ounces. That sounds like an inappropriate. The freaking thing, the UK, that sounds an appropriate size. Check out, I'm doing good though. I hope you're doing well though. That's not work fair. Like, legit though, legit, I would rather be in the UK where my soda is just under 16 ounces. Like, I don't know. No, also, hi Luigi, how you doing, bro? The 22 ounces should have been the medium. Yeah, honestly, yeah, the fact that 22 ounces is a medium is just kind of crazy.
But those aren't the biggest, I say. Actually, at the Popeyes in the US, you can also get a gallon of sweet tea and unsweetened tea. 1 whole gallon. Oh, look at this. Gallon. Oh, and don't you hate when dummies do that thing where they're like, hey, the medium is the same size as the large, and it never is. It's like total con. So, medium soda, large cup. Oh, wow, guys. The medium's about the same size as the large, except for like, oh, I don't know, 10 ounces. Dumb TikTokers, you guys don't even know. You're out of your league.
Like,
We go
legit?
36, we to the two just came with the sub app on it.
Hang
In
on.
the UK, fries just come as a regular serving.
US, we got 2 Popeyes fries sizes, regular and a large. The regular, as we have here, just came with the side of the 3-piece we got here.
That's like
And of
half
course,
the
large,
box.
which is a box of just fries.
We're going to weigh these to see how they compare to the US.
We, of course, now are going to also weigh our largest fry.
Jesus fucking
Do not
Christ!
sleep on these fries. You'll be surprised to learn that the inside of the scale is disgusting.
A Popeye's chicken sandwich in the UK weighs exactly 250 grams.
In the US, it weighs 200 and
Holy shit.
In the US, Popeye's signature chicken comes in 7 serving sizes. We'll start with these. So, of course, the 1-piece kids meal. Then you can upgrade to a
Okay, come on. What kid only eats 1 chicken strip? What fucking kid eats 1 chicken strip? That's... No! That's not a kid's meal! That's not a kid's meal, no!
a 2-piece regular meal, which comes with a side and a biscuit. Or you can get yourself the 3-piece and a 4-piece side and a biscuit. From there, you can get yourself an 8-piece family meal, the 12-piece for the family,
Jesus.
or just for one person over a weekend, and the largest, the 16-piece. Are you kidding me? How absurd is this? Look at all this chicken.
That is
The
actually
6-piece sharer
absurd.
As a 9-piece sharer, or our largest size, the 12-piece sharer. Let's weigh a wing, a thigh, and a leg to see whose chickens are bigger. So in the UK, our thigh,
Hey, yo,
leg, and
Sword
wing
Sniper,
combo
take care
comes to around
too.
290 grams.
Here we go. First guy up.
I
One
can't.
piece. They for 8 pieces. I feel like they're getting bigger as I go along. Look at the size of this tender. Did you know? Thank you to these guys.
There's a 3
I...
And then this double pile right here. The biggest order, 48 pieces. And I have to say, does not look like enough. I know I could destroy
I
that
just...
48 piece.
I don't. Also, you blocked the what? What am I
Oh, look at
blocking?
this sticker. This is fun. That's cool, right?
a 6-piece, a 9
These
Yeah,
are the-
I just...
And a Popeyes, you can get that in one, either on its own.
The
or
numbers,
bundled
I'm
with the
sorry, I'm
regular
trying my
meal.
best
You can
not
also
to,
get 'em
okay?
In 6, it's like rolling right down. The biggest single item you can get on the US Popeyes menu is this, the bigger family feast. It comes with 12 pieces of chicken, 5 chicken sandwiches, 2 large size, got the slaw and the mashed potatoes, 5 biscuits, and 5 apple pies. This entire thing will set you back about 60 bucks and clocks in 10,000 calories. If you choose the more calorific
Jesus.
side, like the fries, I did not.
That pretty much dwarfs our largest single item, which is this, the 12-piece sharer. You get 12 pieces of chicken, 4 regular sides, 4 biscuits, and 4 drinks.
I'm sorry, no.
In the
Start with the chicken. There are 2 main exclusive chicken options in the UK. Firstly, in the UK, we can get a chicken sandwich deluxe. It's just a Popeye's chicken sandwich, but there's cheese and lettuce on here as well.
What he means to say is they took a delicious chicken sandwich and added a bunch of junk. Deluxe means vegetables, aka the junk.
Of 3, but London in particular has a pretty big chicken shop culture, and we're pretty passionate about our hot wings. So let's see how these measure up.
No. I have
I don't even need to see the other parts of this, but just like, literally. I have a question for everyone here. What's your favorite Pokemon? Mine is also, mine's Sylveon, or not Sylveon, Vaporeon, but still. Anyways, though, honestly, though, when you look at that, right, it really makes you think about just how crazy America is. Like, I get America does have, like, a leftover culture and all that stuff, right? But I need to ask, have you guys ever actually reheated fast food and it's actually tasted good? Because I'm going to be honest, I don't think I've ever had a single moment where in America with fast food it has ever tasted good being, reheated. And yes, Dave, so leftover culture, right? So the best way to put it, right, is in America, they give you these massive ass fucking portions, right? Yeah, no, that's the thing, Dave. That's the thing, right? Like, let me go back here real quick.
And a 12 piece.
12
And you
apple pie.
So, let me just come back here real quick, just to give you an idea, right? Like, you see that 36 and even the 24 meal right there, right? Like, those are people will literally buy a 24-piece meal like that, right? They'll eat, like, half of it, and then they'll take it, put the rest back into the fridge, and they'll eat it at another point, whether it's later that night or another day. Because in America, they serve such massive portions because they want you to take it home, okay? Like, I need you to realize real quick, because, like, this, I know this is not normal in other countries, right? Because, like, for example, let me just, for a moment, right? We're going to take a little trip over here. Let's go to a place like Olive Garden, yeah? So let's just say you wanted to go and eat at Olive Garden. It's one of, like, those chain Italian restaurants, okay? So let's just say I wanted to buy a fucking thing of fettuccine alfredo, right? So here's what I need you to recognize real quick, okay? Also, take care, Aphigs. So here's what I need you to understand with their fettuccine alfredo. That plate that you see there, right, is absolutely massive. Like, we're talking, you could split that between two people and they would be satisfied, right? They would be satisfied. Ooh, Alfredo does sound good, but it's like, yeah, that's the thing, right? This right here, this is Alfredo that's 1,310 calories, right? But the problem is, imagine you get this massive-ass bowl of Alfredo, and then you get breadsticks. You get soup on top of it, right? You're literally having like a 5-course meal with leftovers because that's leftover culture in a nutshell, right? Or a salad, yeah. Like, legit, look at this right here. Look at how massive that bit of lasagna is. You might eat a third of that or half of that, right? You're not eating that whole damn thing. You're taking half of that, like, home with you, right? Is the soup with the breadsticks and I eat the Alfredo afterwards? Exactly. That's kind of how it goes. But yeah, that's the thing, is America just has this, like, massive, like, culture of, like, hell, there's another Italian restaurant, right? And this is another restaurant chain. It's another Italian one, right? Now, I need you to imagine, right? I'm not even joking when I bring this image up. This is actually a goddamn fucking meal. Do you feel... How does this make you feel right here? How does that make you feel? You always a full meal, oh my god. Like, I mean, I get that it makes you feel hungry, right? But I feel like I'm done eating for the day. But that's the thing, right? Is you look at this. Makes me want to go there and value the value of the portions. Oh my god. But, like, that's the thing. Is that you go somewhere like Buca di Beppo's and you're gonna find yourself, right? You're gonna be eating, like, you know, a chunk of that spaghetti, and you're gonna be taking, like, 2/3 of that home. Like, each of those meatballs, for example, is, like, half a pound of beef. That is a half-pound fucking meatball. I understand. I've been to Texas before, okay? I understand how fucking massive they are. But honestly, yeah, no, like, you start looking at the meals, right? Lena, I'll check it in a bit, okay? Because I don't exactly want to lose my spot where I'm at right now. But yeah, effectively, right? You bring up, like, you know, you're shocked by this. But this is American culture in a nutshell. And it's kind of scary because it does lead to stuff like overeating. It can lead to consuming way more stuff. Like, you go to a gas station, you could get anywhere from 32 to 64 ounce cups of soda. Do you need it to be that big? No. Are people going to go for it? Yes. Why? Marketing. But we're not going to get into the marketing of that, you know? But the portion of the meatballs look like it's supposed to be a challenge to give you the platform. I mean, they're not. That's the thing, though. It's not. But yeah, effectively, yeah, I mean, yes, okay, fair, for a long road trip, but still. My point is, though, is that America just has these massive things, right? Like, for example, you guys know Sonic, right? Like let me show you something, right? The Sonic calories. Okay? Because if you've ever gone to, like, Sonic's for fast food, so I wanna show you guys something real quick, right? So on this menu here, I'm pulling up the actual calorie counts. So let's say you wanted to go with the foot-long quarter-pound hot dog, right? That's 770 calories. But hang on, it has over 2,000 milligrams of sodium in it. Just to give you an idea of how crazy that is, right? Or, hell, you want, you know, like legit, that's the thing that's just terrifying. Is you start putting this stuff together, you're going to find out really quickly it's easy to eat like 6,000 calories in a day in America alone. Because the freaking, you know, food is just that much. Like, literally, if you were to go to freaking McDonald's, right? I know it's not like the most, you know, like, I know it's not the healthiest thing by a long shot, right? But just imagine you go to their menu, right? And let's just say you want a quarter pound with cheese. The burger alone is 520 calories. But let's say I want to go and get myself an actual meal, right? Like, let's go ahead and make ourselves a freaking, you know, like we got our McValue menus. So, but we don't want to do that. We want to sit here and let's see if I can actually find something interesting. So, let's say you went with the $5 meal deal, right? Like the McDouble $5 meal deal, okay? You get a 4-piece nuggies, you get a double cheeseburger, fries, and a drink, right? That's nearly 1,000 calories. And most of it is just straight up empty calories, right? Like, you go there, and that's already like half of your calorie count for the day. So, realistically speaking, you are eating in so much of that shit. It's kind of crazy when you think about it. And if you look at the nutrition summary, you're going to find out that most of it is sodium. Again, 1,500 milligrams of sodium there. But yeah, effectively, right? This is why it's better to just cook at home. But it also shows like how easy it is to overeat in America, especially with the takeout home culture, the whole leftover culture, right? You know, that's absolutely valid, though, Gozu. You got a point there. Because, you know, BMR, your basal metabolic rate, is a thing. But yeah, no, effectively, right? The thing is like, leftover culture leads to overeating because it's expecting you to take it home and save it for later, but you don't, oftentimes. So yeah, there you go. You got yourself a little bit of an educational lesson. And I'm pretty sure Dave is absolutely horrified. I am convinced that Dave is horrified. Like, I don't think I could convince Dave otherwise that he that he should be horrified on this one or not, right? Also, I'm noticing, okay, I'm starting to understand what was going on here now. Okay, here we go. Now I'm starting to catch back up to where I was at, which is kind of nice. What the fuck is this? Hang on. Okay, we got a game trailer here. Oh? Okay, this looks like a neat little party game. Huh. You know, ain't wrong. You ever seen Hell's Kitchen with Gordon Ramsay? I have, yes. Honestly, this is kind of a cute little game, actually. I'm actually okay with this. Like... I don't think I would ever personally stream it, but I could see this being something fun for community night for sure. Also, take care, Evie, and yes, I'm pretty sure most people here have heard of Skillet. Yeah, no, honestly, if it's multiplayer, I could definitely... I could definitely see that being, interesting. Let me actually, you know what? Let me open up Steam real quick. I'm curious. Let me see if it is multiplayer. So, Bombshell Blitz. All right, let's see. Roguelite, elements, upgrade your tank, ace. You know what? Maybe I would actually play this on stream. That could be a fun, Fractured Fridays kind of stream, actually. Hang on. Though, it doesn't look like it's got multiplayer, but it looks interesting enough, though, right? It actually looks pretty damn interesting. I would definitely be behind that. I actually think that's actually, that looks pretty decent. Like, honestly, I could see it. I could see actually playing that as like a one-off type of stream, Also, I see we got the chocolate chip cookies reposted again there. Okay, then. You know what? You know what? Let's go ahead and make ourselves cry.
It's a colorful treat, but unfortunately, no one is exactly sure when the jelly bean was invented and how. It's believed that the jelly center dates back to biblical times as a candy called Turkish delight. Many centuries later, the outer shell was added, thus making jelly beans we know today. Jelly beans come in a large variety of colors, even though they only come in one flavor.
I mean, have you not had jelly freaking Birdie Bots every flavor beans, bro?
347 degrees Fahrenheit. Solids are then mixed into the liquid as an agitator blends it all together. Meanwhile, at a local cocaine production plant, things are
cocaine?
Great.
No! Cocaine? No!
This massive amount of Colombian nose candy is worth up to $400,000.
Oh my god!
Normally, the cocaine would be scraped off the machinery, but this cartel is so ludicrously wealthy and powerful that they have completely stopped giving a shit. In a plot twist you didn't see coming, molds are pressed into the cocaine to be filled with liquid sugar, which will form the jelly beans. Jelly Belly, the most popular brand of jelly beans, are known for their vast array of narcotics connections.
Holy shit!
The jelly bean centers are then moved to a drying room to cool and harden for 24 hours. Notice how some of the cocaine spills into the batch, adding to the jelly bean's addictive quality. Arms flip the trays into a drum that will separate them.
Oh my god, also Appenardo, thank you so much for the lurk, bro.
While the other half
I appreciate
will
it.
wind up on the streets of Southside Chicago.
Oh my fucking god, no.
The dry jelly bean centers then tumble into a wire mesh conveyor. Notice their clear white color, a byproduct of their production being so closely tied to stimulants.
God damn it!
The jelly beans then ride through a sugar vapor condenser and into a sugar drum. The drum tosses the beans in sugar until they eventually become 99% sugar and 1% bean.
I'm losing my goddamn brain.
In another part
I'm losing
of
my
the
goddamn
factory,
brain.
Liquid returns. And this time he's not alone, joined by anti-hero Blue Liquid.
What the fuck?
And with a little help from his sidekick Wage Slave, Liquid tries to stop the growing drug problem directly at its source. After the beans are thwarted, the literal fourth gigantic helping of sugar is added to the batch.
Jesus Christ, how much sugar do they need to put in this
But don't
stuff?
celebrate too quickly, because then the nefarious supervillain Red Liquid joins the party.
Hi Parker, how you doing, bro?
And Red Liquid's superpower? Racism.
What?
Then a
Racism
little
against
wax is
what?
added, because
Native
most people hate when
Americans?
things taste good. The wax coats the candies to make 90% of this process pointless.
I mean, to
Then
be
the
fair, it
jelly
kind of
beans
looks
stop
tasty,
spinning
though.
and air dry.
Hi, Crowdy, how you doing, bro?
If the beans spin for too long, they may turn purple, indicating they have become spoiled and poisonous. Do not eat purple jelly beans. And finally, as all the jelly beans mix together and move to the packaging area, we here at How It's Made would like to apologize for doing an episode on jelly beans. We all know they're disgusting, and one of the worst candies ever made, but we felt obligated in our educational duties to show you where these vile hellspawn came from. We apologize to anyone offended by the fact they had to learn about jelly beans. And if you enjoy eating or talking about jelly beans, please consult professional counseling. There are people who can help.
You know, I'm surprised he said that about jelly beans, because jelly beans are actually good. Hang on. I need to see if he's done something very specific, right? Okay. Okay, I don't think he's at... Yeah, no, that's exactly what I was expecting. This.
The company is the lowdown on candy corn. Candy corn was invented in the late 1800s by an employee known for his huge muscles and even huger bottom. Candy corn was manufactured in the shape of corn because the local farming population at the time refused to stop eating their vegetables, and Golitz was desperate to start selling their disgusting candies. This is where candy corn starts, as a respectable, appetizing slurry. Melted down candy canes and extracts of better candies are added to improve flavor, and a special ingredient is added to improve mouthfeel. Next,
Oh
we add
god, the
some
freaking
marshmallow.
mouthfeel there. Holy shit.
There are no jokes to be made about marshmallow. Now it's time to triangulate our pieces. We watch this pristine, clean, and state-of-the-art factory and wish that's where candy corn was
You
made.
know, honestly,
because
I
it's
don't
actually
mind
made
candy
in this
corn,
satanic
actually.
assembly line. Wooden trays filled with cornstarch are skewered with the candy corn shape similar to the way I skewered your mother last night. Then colored sugar fills in the holes with white, orange, and yellow colored sugar to symbolize the flag of Bhutan, the only country
Jesus
that
Christ.
actually enjoys eating candy corn. The trick is to leave the colored sugar viscous enough so the colors don't run together, and so the candy only just barely qualifies as edible. Each tray holds more than 1,300 corn pieces, and with 25 boards being produced every minute, that's almost 15 million candy corn pieces per hour. The candy corn is polished in a giant steel container. The secret? A heaping helping of edible wax and glaze. By this point, you're probably better off eating a candle.
Oh my fucking
But does it
god.
really look like corn?
I mean, if you put it on corn on the cob, it kind of does, actually. Oh god, that actually kind of hurts my eyes. Holy shit.
Finally, once it's all bagged, more than 20 million pounds of candy corn will be sold on Halloween, and then promptly thrown into the trash.
Also, by the way, Panther, hang on. Let me look at what you said. You said it makes sense. You like them because you need fucking help in the first place. You're right. I do need help. I just need to be fucked. I just need to be fucked. God. Fuck off. Fuck me yourself, you coward. Is that a request? I volunteer? No. Come on. Come on, Pink Panther. You know I'm not wrong. Maybe later tonight. Oh my God. Hey, yo. You got 3 volunteers. Yeah, I can see you've got 3 volunteers. I can see that, you know? Somehow it doesn't surprise me that I've got volunteers for that shit. You know? God, okay. Okay, you know what? I think we're gonna probably do... You know what? We'll do 1 or 2 more videos before we get into the game, alright? So, let's see. I'm gonna choose... Let's see. You know what? Let's choose this one. This one looks interesting.
Have you ever wondered what Thanos was cooking moments before those Avenger thugs broke into his house and brutally murdered him? You probably don't care, but this is the setup for our D&D session.
What?
Legend has it that the Mad Titan would still be stirring the pot to this day if everyone just admitted that his depopulation plan was correct.
I'm starting to believe that one saying about how elves are only as insane as their ears are long.
This is coming from someone who thinks kissing gets women pregnant.
I'd rather kiss Thanos than support his universal Russian roulette genocide plan.
I'll support anything that gets demons killed.
Who the hell is Thanos?
What the rock is cooking.
It says after adding the crystallized tears of a Roman cuckold, drop the car keys of a 1998 Honda Civic into the center of the pot.
What's next? A half-smoked cigarette found on the floor of a 1976 Cutlass Supreme?
It smells like hot ass in here.
I thought only pirates used a cutlass. I'm just glad Fearon decided not to kill me as long as I agreed to help everyone here.
Because I want to see if your boiled alive demon body could be used to substitute the oxtail ingredient.
Ingredients go in the pot. Anything else does not.
What the hell is a Honda Civic?
Jesus
With the help
Christ,
of some very dangerous witches and several ingredients you'd find in a meth lab, we eventually found out that Thanos was trying to recreate the chicken nuggets from McDonald's they had before the formula changed.
What?
At some point, Megumin slipped her blood into a pot, caused an explosion. The little academia witch almost died, and somehow I got blamed for everything.
What the hell is McDonald's?
This girl is a damn dummy.
Where'd you get the live footage read? I don't know,
I'm a
guys.
dark witch. I don't know anything about healing.
When I first met you, you said you was one of the good witches.
Yeah, good at dark spells.
Holy shit. I don't even know why.
Witch, alchemist, sorcerer, lawyer. It doesn't matter.
Why is it Phoenix there?
To relearn the basics of magecraft all over again. You almost let Fearon trick you into creating a Lazarus pit to revive Thanos.
I really thought it was a 10-piece McNugget.
Then why did you instruct Roxy to attack Ainz to prevent him from moderating?
After adding Rubel's armpit sweat, mix in a teaspoon of Fortnite Baja Blast.
Fortnite Baja Blast?
What is not intended as a child's plaything.
What am I watching? What is this?
I have nothing to say to a demon.
Okay, settle down, Huey Freeran and Voldemort. Let's work some real magic and find out how to get Kurosai's Patreon more subs.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Also, what is this right here? Real quick, hang on.
By the Nine Divines, is this an episode of Black Mirror?
Master Freeran, are you sure this is a post-patch mimic tier? Or did we just walk into a gulag? Post-patch, pre-patch, redfish, bluefish, who cares? If this place can build a bitch, we can break a bitch.
Did you just call yourself a bitch?
Okay, but if I call her the B word, it's a problem.
Is that a gun?
Pancakes with my mind.
Why is the mimic Freeran talking? I thought mimics couldn't talk.
What the fuck?
My camping spot.
Go sandbag somewhere else. This asshole really brought a gun to a mage fight.
What?
Expecto.
This is
the last time I trust a guy on the Destiny subreddit because this raid said way more than Last Wish.
Is she dead? Almighty puss. Conquers hockey? Motivated.
Hey, Satan, how you doing, bro?
Resilient. Confident. Mentally untouchable.
You peeps in the chat, welcome to the Okami Brigade. Buckle up, it's a wild ride.
That was perfect. That was perfect. Also, by the way, I love Feet. Thank you so much for joining the brigade. How you doing today, bro? I hope you like tomboy feet that have been sitting around stewing for 24 hours. How you doing, those? That is some unhinged shit. I know, right? That was perfect. Okay, you know what? We're gonna do... You know what? We will do one more video. All right? One more.
Bloody hell, Harry! I'm levitating! Ron! Do you know what this means? We can finally defeat Voldemort. Yeah? Wingardium... Wait! Are you guys practicing Wingardium?
I have played Okami on the Wii.
Malfoy. Watch this. Glaucus Macaulcus. Oh my days! Is that a bloody gun?
Damn right it is.
Is that what it feels like to be an American? Guys, you gotta stop! I'm dying over there, man. What's that? It's not magic, it's a shotgun. I think Ron's dead. Revivus Alivus. What the was that? You bloody wankers killed me! You numpty little moblets! Biscuits and tea! Yeah, look at my new shotgun! You! You American little twit!
Jesus Christ. Okay. Also, hi, Dip. How you doing, bro? And Panther? You know what, Panther? Hang on. No. You don't get to tell me to shut up. No. You want me to shut up? Well, how about this? I tell you to make me. But the problem is you're such a bottom. You can't make me. No one can make me. So unless you have a way of proving you're not a bottom, how about you sit down, shut the fuck up, and take my big old tomboy dick in your mouth and like it? That's a good Panther. Okay. I crushed the side. God. Do tomboys have those? Some can. If you were here yesterday, you would have been learning a lot about me last night. We're not going to go into that. But anyways, that's a different story. Who's ready for some games? Are you guys ready for games? Are you guys ready for some games? Who's ready for game? Let me see some hype. All right, I see Danny's hyped. I see Parker's hyped. I see Lena's maybe. Sadie is. Marcy's ready for some motivation. You need some motivation. Then let me just go down on you real quick. God, that's a sound clip and a half there. You need some motivation. Just let me go down on you then. Jesus. You know, there are some things I feel like I should not be allowed to say. Bet. Okay. You know what? Hang on. Now, fingers crossed here, things don't break. Fingers crossed things don't break here, alright? Hopefully, things don't break. What an interesting time to come in as usual. Oh, God. I mean, hey, look. It's not as bad as it could have been, okay? It could always be worse, right? It can always be worse, you know? Sometimes you just come in, you hear me going the glug glug, going the... You know? Sometimes you gotta get the glug glug to get the chug chug. You know? Sometimes that's all you can, hope for. Realistically speaking, of course. Not that I'm talking from experience or anything, I'm just saying. You can always be worse, but why? Why not? Why not? What did you come back to? Yes. Yours down to get hard this time. Look, even though I may have stopped doing ASMR stuff just for fun, I'll tell you right now, I am still really good at making those noises. There's a reason why I was considered really good at ASMR, because I did the type of ASMR that those people loved. How you doing, Cub? You know what, can I call you Cadabra Dragon? Can I just call you Cadabra Dragon? I would love to call you Cadabra Dragon. Hoptua, ayo. Alright, here we go. Oh, okay, I mean, I can also just call you Dragon Max. I could call you Cabra. Whichever works for you, though. We call him Hawk2 Dragon. Ayo. The Hawk2 Dragon. Is that what I'm hearing? Also, hang on. Let me make sure I'm back up at the mod desk real quick. Also, later, that is terrifying. Alright, guys. So, last time, right? Oh. You know what? Somehow that's kind of cool seeing that. But yeah, last time we made it through. We've killed 3 of Zero's sisters. We're going on to the 4th one now, and she stole our dragon. Okay, Panther. No. Panther. I'm gonna be muting that for a second here. That's a little bit... Yeah, that's a little bit much, okay, Panther? I understand where, like, I understand you're trying to be funny, but that's a little too far. Okay? That's a little too far. Even for me, okay? Like, legit, do not try to put words like that. That is yikes-a-roni, bro. Like, holy fucking shit. Heard a cursed version of Foos for Da, but it's Hawk2. Oh god, I've heard that. Heard your ASMR, but I'm sure it was fun. You know, it's funny. As much as I did, as much as, ASMR might have been fun for me, at the same time, not everyone was into it, and I get that. It's a barrier, you got a barrier right now between me and you, because you guys know you're not good a bit, right? So yeah.
Zero defeated 3. But lost Mikhail to the disciple Scent in the process. The group headed for Scent's home in the Land of Sands to try and rescue the dragon.
Well, shit. Also, who do I think goes down the best between Zero and her sisters? Oh, Zero, absolutely, because Zero's just amazing, if we're being honest here.
I am worried.
About what?
About Mikhail.
Oh, yeah?
But...
I'm telling you. He's fine.
Very well.
Oh no. They're actually worried about the dragon.
That was quite the scene earlier, wasn't it?
5 is also a good contender.
First your dragon makes a meal out of Lady 3, then he's stolen away by another. You ordered him to eat her?
Nope, sure didn't.
Oh my.
Wow, they're actually all worried about the dragon, and yet she's just like, fuck you, I don't care.
So you know that guy who stole your dumb dragon? That was Scent. He's the disciple here in the Land of Sands.
Oh no.
Yep. They seem young, beautiful, and madly in love.
God, the fact that they stole her dragon and no one gives a shit. You gotta do army things, no worries. Of the battle since I knocked out a few hours before realizing I had to go to bed before. It's okay, it happens though. But yeah, like honestly, the fact that we went out there, we got our dragon back. Or like we literally have taken out, we took out sister 5, 4, and 3. And so the fact that, at the end of that, the dragon actually took the time, Mikhail took the time to actually just be like, you know what, no, chomp. God. But now we're gonna be probably going into what's, oh god, it's sand. Guys, I really hate the sand. It's coarse and it gets everywhere. Like, realistically, is there anything good about sand? Like, in all honesty, name a good thing about fucking sand. I'll fucking wait. Because honestly, you look at this, right? Like, sand is always, like, so boring in games, right? It's good at stopping floods. Okay, you know what? Glass, floods. Okay, there's good uses outside of the fact that it makes for some of the most boring level design.
Damn, these wolves are annoying.
Wolves can
Like-
sense the murderous intent of their foes.
What? You saying I'm not hiding my murderous intent enough?
Oh my fucking god, not hiding her murderous intent enough? I'm pretty sure we don't need you to hide it. Then again, she is probably pretty pissed off that her dragon was stolen, even though she knows her dragon will be fine, you know? Look, unless it's a group of younglings or Tuscans, oh god. But like, in all honesty though, right? Has video games ever actually made an interesting area that is revolved around a desert? Because if I'm being honest, I don't think... I actually don't think I've ever seen a game where sand has ever been interesting, you know? Like, I know that's hard to say. Oh god, hang on. There we go. Like, I know that's weird, right? Like, there's a reason why Coliseum had a sand floor. Yeah. You can see it happening in Fairy Tale. I mean, even the Gerudo Desert, right? The Gerudo Desert in Zelda, for example, it's somewhat interesting, but visually, it's not the most visually appealing thing, like trees in a forest or cities and everything. There's not much distinguishing landscapes, right? The first ActRaiser game for SNES, really? I haven't actually played that one, so I wouldn't actually know. But that does sound quite... I'm actually kind of intrigued to see what that looked like, actually. And also, how the fuck did he get up here? How the hell did that soldier... No. You don't just get to freaking, you know, hide up there. Wait, oh. Really? I mean, you know what? At least they're making me use these to... Oh, I see. I see what they're doing. They're making me actually have to use my weapons. Actually, you know what? I'm glad that they don't force... That they're not, like, you know, letting you just only rely on one weapon type. That way the gameplay stays somewhat... Ow, motherfucker! At least they're keeping it pretty dynamic, though. You missed a lot of what's going into work last night, it seems. It's okay. We played Blueprints yesterday at Marcy, so we weren't playing this yesterday, so you're fine. Sand and deserts aren't really interesting because, by definition, sand interesting... I mean, you know what's the only thing that's really interesting about sand, realistically, right? It's the fact that, you know, it is technically, you know, just broken down rock. And so... Oh my god!
From the lion's den.
Another word and I'll cut you down.
Attacking Lady 2 while she's ill.
Did they really just straight up say, let me clear the sand from your crotch, mommy? What the fuck? What the fuck? What? Octa's a real charmer, yeah. No, I literally said Octa is literally the pervy old guy archetype, right? But yeah, no, honestly, I do think it's interesting because, like, playing this game, what I've noticed abundantly, right, is, or I mean, well, no, actually, hang on, no, I was saying something about sand, right? Sand, right? Okay, so something interesting about sand, right, is just the idea. Oh shit! It's just the idea with sand that it is, you know, like it's basically the Earth cremating itself, if you think about it. Because all the sand is like, you know, what used to be rocks, fossils, and everything eroded over time until eventually, you know, it just becomes sand. Because cremation is just, you know, turning human body down into dust, which is effectively a form of sand, right? So, technically speaking, right? Technically, one could argue that the Earth is just slowly cremating itself by having sand around. So we are literally playing in the ashes of the Earth. And yet somehow I would still fuck it. In a sense, yeah. So you know what? Okay. Sand can be kind of interesting, actually. The only thing that's not interesting is dealing with these fucking fuckers. God, the amount of arrows that these guys have is kind of insane. Like, they have a pretty decent range for what it's worth. YouTube, link in my Discord so you can check it out later. I'll have to, yeah. You're thinking of grinding? I mean... Either way, grinding is a type of friction, though, Helios. When you grind things together, you're slowly creating heat. Said heat creates, you know, particles. So what is, you know, what is cremation if not just grinding the human body against the fire until it slowly becomes nothing but sand particles? I mean, am I wrong? Am I wrong? She said he creates third-degree burns. Exactly. Exactly.
You said it. Stupid furballs.
Like, are those sandals? Yes. They are sandals. Actually, do wolves actually exist in desert climates? Because I don't think they do, actually. No? Okay, we need a dunce cap. We do not need a dunce cap for me, okay? Gravity produces friction. Friction produces heat. Heat produces fire. Fire leads to the dark side. I mean, produces ash. He's getting off to the sand in his fucking eyes. Oh my fucking god. This guy is something else. Like, you know what? This is basically the ultimate Gooners team right now, if you think about it. Also, Jesus, yeah, look at that. Hey, buddy, you wanna, you know, bend over for me real quick? Glad you got to hear a giggle. Honestly, though, if we did, we could hunt the fuck out of him. Oh, God. Because, like, I mean, honestly, what would a sand wolf look like? Because isn't, like, the fur, right?
And despite the heat, I'm still ready for more.
Because doesn't, like, the heat, right, from like, or bleh, doesn't, like, fur on animals, right? Isn't that kind of what protects them during the cold? So wouldn't, if anything, wouldn't a desert wolf just have like less fur or only fur on the core parts, right? Because I almost feel like, it almost feels like that's the kind of thing where it wouldn't be necessary for them to have fur. Given that, right? Fur also protects them from heat and even water. That is true. But in a desert, I wonder how effective... Like, I actually wonder how effective would, you know, fur be in a desert, since there's not much water, but there is a lot of heat. It almost feels like it wouldn't be as useful as you'd think, right? Keeps the sun off your skin, so thin fur. Yeah, it would have to be thin fur. It absolutely would have to be. And also, as long as they have water and some shade, yeah.
I don't think these are your everyday wild wolves.
No, these definitely don't seem like them, though.
These guys are definitely trained.
But you know, sit the videos, thank you, goes. I'll have to look at them after stream, alright? So, like, I mean, but then again, you know, if that's the case, if fur helps keep the sun off your skin, why is it, like, if you think about it, why is it that humanity doesn't have more fur on their skin? Like, or hair, I should say, right? Because shouldn't, like, humans, if they live in a desert area, wouldn't they have naturally developed more, like, hair on their bodies to protect them from the sun? Or is it just that human bodies are just built that different? Well, yeah, but I'm talking, like, about primitive humans, right? Because primitive humans, it seems like that would make more sense. Also, I love how they just straight up... They freaking straight up ignored the fact that I was charging in like that. Like, seriously, bro? Seriously? We sweat? I mean, that is true. That is true. We do sweat. You've got a point there.
This is all that stupid dragon's fault.
Oh, no. Actually, now that I'm looking at it, this area... God. You know, I do think about things, right? You know, to cool down, the fur would get in the way, but the fur could also trap the sweat, which keeps us cool, right? I mean, but don't animals sweat? I thought animals sweated, right? Like, I swear I thought animals... No? Oh. Well, I guess I learned something new every day. You know, you learn something new every day, because I didn't even know that. I actually thought that animals actually did sweat. Nowhere near how we do. I mean, that's fair. Kind of goes to show just how crazy the human body is if you think about it. Because, like the fact that humans evolved to deal with different climates in a wildly different way is just crazy. True, dogs do the heavy breathing. You're right, they do. Hey, look, it's our dragon. Oh no, it's our dragon.
Nice place for a nap.
No, they caught me. They caught me here, okay?
I can see that.
Zero, help me.
No.
Yeah. Golems.
Why do I feel like those things are gonna be a pain in the ass to deal with? Like, legit, you know what? No, fuck it. We're gonna bring out the strength potion. Cause I don't... Ow, Jesus!
Where's your brain?
In my head. It is in my head, right?
Forget it.
You know, I wasn't expecting... Oh, Jesus. Yeah, no, the golems, though? I mean, it's nice to see a new enemy type, but the freaking, you know... Holy shit, though.
Infused with magic spells that give them life. And said magic spells are always etched upon their bodies. So,
Yeah, like, literally, so what?
if you destroy the part of the body that contains the spell, perhaps the golem may...
Too much work. I'll just beat him to death.
You know, beating him to death actually does seem like it's the most effective thing. Because realistically, what is the golem gonna do, right? Like, the golem's not actually going to do anything to stop us. Because one way or another, if you beat it to death, you'll eventually find the freaking, you know, spells or whatever. Wherever it's added, it's just gonna go down either way, right? Yeah, see? See, literally, we just defeated the golem like it was no big deal. Also, our dragon's here. This is...
Ah, dear.
That was a little too
Here
easy.
I thought you'd be smart enough to stay away. Well, I suppose that's just the curse of being a big picture kind of guy. Know what I mean?
Creighton Works, thank you so much for joining the brigade. How you doing today, bro?
Expect others to recognize them as well.
Hope you find the missions the master you're looking
Blood in
for.
the Okami Brigade. Welcome to the chaos. Buckle up, it's gonna be a wild ride.
I mean, why hold people to an ideal they can't possibly meet? Am I right?
I'm not gonna lie, I like his voice.
This guy's really starting to piss me off.
You're Two's disciple, yeah? Should I kill you too?
You see? Now we've gone from bad to worse. You people really are dense, you know that? I guess the universe simply can't help those who won't help themselves.
Jesus fucking Christ, pretentious prick.
Zero. One of these days, that dragon is gonna be your downfall. And when that moment comes, it'll be too late for regrets. Traitor.
Oh, is it really? Is that really the same voice actor? You know what's funny though? Even though he's kind of a pretentious prick, he also seems like he's the most normal out of all of the people in this game, right? He legit seems like he is the most normal out of everyone, right? Yeah, I guess he was waiting for this. But yeah, like, honestly, no, like, it's kind of interesting, right? Because why is... No, like, yeah, no, hello, stutter. Like, I'm not a fucking fox, I'm a freaking wolf! But yeah, honestly, out of everyone we've come across so far, it's interesting. It is actually genuinely interesting to see how one character could actually be normal, right? Oh, he makes the comedy, doesn't cut it. Oh, fair. Also, I see, let me see here. I see we got new weapons to buy. Let's look at this real quick. Guardian's Oath, Imperial Claws. You know, somehow I kind of like what I have on at the moment. Because let's be real here, right? The Iceborne, we don't have the money to upgrade them, but they do actually, they're quick, they're light, and that's all that really matters actually at the end of the day. Actually, is the spear able to be upgraded? You know what? Because we haven't been using it as much, but having it do more damage could be useful. Also, it's actually kind of nice to see it actually get, as you upgrade it, it changes a little bit here and there. That is actually a really nice feature there. You're not the first to call your a fox. The ears are wolf ears, bro. The ears are fucking wolf ears! Why? Myself to find certain voice octaves and how a voice actor speaks to match with his character. You know what? That's valid.
Scent claimed Zero's
They
dragon
do
would be
look
the
it.
downfall. What was the meaning behind this ominous prophecy? In search of information, Zero traveled to the ruins beneath the Land of Sands.
Do I need to go into all the reasons why these are wolf ears? Do I really need to? My fucking hair is red! Does me being a goth make it feel more like it's a wolf? Is that what it is? Is that what it fucking is? Come on!
It appears Lady 2 places enormous trust in her.
Why are you saying that in front of Zero?
No, it was hardly my intent.
I really don't care.
Oh.
Too bad, freak. No ball kicks for.
Aw, he's sad he doesn't get any ball kicking. Aw.
Never believe what your enemy.
But we all saw what he did to.
Go to sleep already, would you?
That's actually a good point. I wonder why Mikael would be the downfall,
So, you're
though.
not worried at all?
I don't even remember what
He said that dumb.
No, I'm not worried.
Me? Hell no.
Cute.
His downfall. Since you have a wild person that matches a wolf than a fox, I mean, true, but I am intelligent like a fox, though. That's the thing.
Can't talk, dummy. They're stone.
Well, he didn't talk or whatever.
There's no such thing as.
That's interesting to say that there's no such thing, but yet the soul seemed like it spoke to him,
Shrine
though.
of Sands is. Anyone?
Guess we'll just have to wander around like it.
I heard tell that.
True, personality is yours, a wolf also shrewd and clever, which are so.
What should I do?
I mean, yes, wolves are pretty smart, but I am also very clever, you know. You know, fun fact for you guys, when I was doing the whole rebrand from a freaking cat girl to a wolf girl, I actually was going back and forth between wolf and fox because of how many traits I share between the two of them, you know? It's kind of fucking crazy when you think about it, right? Because on one hand, I was like, you know, I could be a fox. On the other hand, I could be a wolf. But I could also be a fox, but I'm actually more wolf-like, you know? Because I tend to be more of a lone wolf in a lot of ways. Like, you guys have noticed how I don't really do collabs much as an example, right?
Anything makes me hard. But that's not even. You really are hopeless, Octa.
Oh my fucking god. But that all you want me, or you won't help convince you? You know what? Fine. Fine. Lone wolf is better. Exactly. Exactly. The lone wolf just fits better, right? God. But yeah, honestly, I wonder if there's any reason why the intoners, right, live in these desert areas. Like, why is it this one lives in the desert? Why was one in the forest? Was there something about their personality? Because I don't think there was anything in particular. Yeah, I don't think there was anything about their personality that dictates necessarily that they would live in the desert. Or a forest or near the sea or whatever, you know? Or the sky. I'm gonna guess there's probably some reason that the intoners are there. Maybe they just get arbitrarily placed there or something. It's kind of hard to say. I thought you were a fox with the pointed ears while wolves are wider and droopy. When was I a cat girl? That was literally last year, actually. That was how I started out, was as a cat girl. But it just didn't feel right with how much of a tomboy I am, you know? It just didn't feel quite right. But that is interesting. And also, what the fuck is that thing with the mask? Before you got here, yeah. Something like that. But, like, honestly, though, no. Like,
Nice little.
how good's my nya? Nya nya.
Is that different from a sorcerer?
Nya 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 nya. Nya 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 nya. You know, me being a bee bag later, or should I put my minions? Wait, what?
Sell their assholes for all I
What? What? Actually, what? No, Lena, don't you dare! Why did you, Lena? I can't. No, those are literally contradicting each other. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. Lena, that I can't. I actually can't because the speech jammer is literally jamming it from happening. Oh my god. But yeah, no, in all honesty though, I am kind of curious about the intoners. Like, sure, they've got this like, you know, mystical power and everything, which is cool. But why do they have the power? The game hasn't exactly explained much about that, right? As much as I would like it to, I don't know if it's going to. I think the game just wanted to be overly sexual, and that's about it. If you think about it, it's like gratuitous violence, sexual as fuck, and we're along for the ride. Maybe they'll explain it a little bit after we defeat all of the intoners, or maybe the dragon will actually eat us up. Actually, you know what? You're having her support Yarnball and say, look, I got my plushies. I have my fucking plushies, right? I have my goddamn plushes, okay? Like, honestly, no. Like, no. I got plushes. Like, I got that freaking banana one that you guys got me off a freaking throne to freaking cuddle. Because for some reason, you guys thought banana plushie. Granted, it does make for really good material to grind on. I'm not gonna lie, though. Yes, I have a couple of plushes. Oh. Oh. The Vaporeon plush? I actually don't. That's more of a joke. I want to keep that one, like, in good condition, okay? As much fun as that sounds to make it painted white. Somehow, that would just suck to do that, you know? So let's not, okay?
I've seen dogs who are pickier than
Okay, there we go. There we go. Oh.
that pushes all my buttons.
Okay, I was wondering, honestly, the fact that they put a freaking, you know, barrier just to stop us from going back out for a trap, though. You have a few plushies of your own, you know, I will say one day I do want to have...
Who's cruder than a dog?
There is one day that I actually want to be able to own a, oh shit. I do want to actually, at some point, be able to own a plushie of myself. I know that sounds kind of vain and everything, right? I know that sounds kind of vain, but yet there's a part of me that legit would not mind having a plushie of my model, because it would just be kind of cool, you know? Like, I know it's not, like, easy, and I know it's pretty damn expensive for that to happen, but, you know, I think that would be really cool, you know? Getting pegged to a will. Have you not heard of the Vaporeon copy pasta, though? For YouTube now, I just came across a video when we were talking about our background dancing, and I found one. So you put it next time you get to see it on stream? Hell yeah. You know what? I look forward to see that you like the idea. Ideal life size. I mean, you know what's funny, right? You know what's funny? It would actually, if you have a proper 3D printer, it actually would not be that expensive. It would actually not be that expensive to go and make like a 3D life-size version of my model, actually. You're gonna get a... Why not? It's expensive, though. That's the thing, though. That's the unfortunate part, is it's just downright expensive. But yeah, just like imagine, though, like someone took the time with a 3D printer to print a life-size Yor of Hexa. Freaking, you know, I feel like that would actually, unironically, be kind of cool. You know? Also, Jesus Christ, the amount of freaking enemies that they are that they are shoving down our throat right now with shields, requiring us to use the spear. Because the shields, they just don't let us get around them that easily, unfortunately. Like, the spear isn't bad, right? It's not a bad weapon at all. It's just, again, it's way too slow for my liking, personally. A 3D life-size model? Oh god, I fear the modifications. You mean kind of like how they have like the hyper-realistic sex dolls that exist out there that people literally buy just to do that, right? Because I get the feeling, you know, that's what people would be into. At some point, it's like, ooh, look at my life-size, hyper-realistic Vexa sex doll. Now with articulating motions and realistic feeling tightness. Like, God. That feels like that would be legit. Legit, I feel like there would actually be a market for that. I actually unironically feel like people would be very happy if they could get their hands on something like that.
You and me both.
Like, could you imagine if that actually kind of existed? Like, granted, those dolls, though... Those dolls, unfortunately, are quite a pretty penny. Like, you're talking, like... You're talking, like, thousands of dollars, right? They are not cheap to make. Which kind of sucks. I do an absolute criminal amount of hand-holding and safe for work hiking. You know, that is, like, probably the most wholesome thing you could possibly do with that somehow. Like, how? How could you be so wholesome? You know what? You'd be one of those people that goes into Japan and you're like, yes, I am marrying my life-size Vexa doll. Right? Those dolls are AI bait, but they... Oh, God. That would cause so much chaos. Honestly, you know what? You know what's funny? If one of those things ever existed, I would actually sit there. I would actually sit there, right? I'd fuck it. I'd fuck myself. I would literally get one of those dolls just to see what it's like fucking myself. And then for like the low price of like $500 on Blue Twitch, you can watch the whole freaking 60-minute long video. Oh my fucking God!
Oh, come on.
Could you imagine?
My lady, please remain calm.
That implies you have stamina? Oh, I do have stamina, Lena. Lena, I have fucking stamina. Also, you know what?
Another of Lady Zero's beloved jumping puzzles, I see.
Can I just say, I love how Zero hates the platforming. Like, she just wants to be done with this shit. She literally is the embodiment of the player. You should just go clone yourself. Exactly. See, you get it. You actually just straight up get it. Also, how did they manage to make such a meta freaking, player character? Because honestly, this character is so amazing as a meta character, Sitting here complaining about it. Well, yeah, that's the way your brain works. You know what? Valid. Valid. Oh, hey. Oh, no.
What's that?
Oh, it's just where all these soldiers are staying. One is enough, the world can't handle two. What makes you so sure that the world can't handle two of me?
Built it right into the ruins.
What makes you so sure that the world can't handle two of me? Are you really that? Do you really think the world couldn't handle a second me? Is it am I really that much to you, Sated? Because you only need one? You know what? Okay, fine. Fine, that's valid. And also, if you're wondering why I'm running past all of these enemies, I want to get to whatever that freaking cannon is. Because I don't... Ow. Are you freaking serious? They knocked me off the goddamn platform. Yeah, no. I want to get away from wherever that cannon is, so that we don't have to worry about it later on. Because that cannon... That guy fucking fell off the freaking edge. I don't know if you guys saw, but on the right-hand side of the screen, a guy... fell off. Oh, God. Two of them just literally walked off to their death. Wow, there goes her arm again.
Hope you can stick that back on.
Let's see.
Your arm.
Well then.
There. Shall we finish this?
That was deeply unpleasant. That was deeply unpleasant, the noise that it just made. Like, I can only imagine how painful that would have been. I mean, yeah, honestly, if I could reattach my arm... Wait a second, if she could reattach her arm, does that mean if she made a wound in her crotch, would that mean that that wound in her crotch would allow her to stick a dick on herself and so she could actually fuck someone if she wanted to? Would give a whole new meaning, right? It would give a whole new meaning to actually, you know, being able to go fuck someone else. She's got a modular body, if you think about it. She straight up has a modular as fuck body, and I am here for it. Well, no, I mean, think about it. Like, think about the fact for a moment, she literally just reattached her arm. That would technically mean if she wanted to, she could replace her arm with a different arm. She could be Buff Mommy if she needed to, you know? Would have happened if you attempted to restick your arm, would cause all the... Actually, you want to know, you know what's something interesting about that? It's funny you bring that up. Because someone actually, there was actually an experiment once upon a time where they actually were able to connect monkey arms to a human, and they were able to control it for a small amount of time. The only problem is it didn't last very long because of the fact that the body, you know, was rejecting it. But it does show that we could get the nerve endings to actually work with a human with other parts. And so technically speaking, that means if someone wanted to, they could have surgery to have a horse dick attached to their body.
Lady Zero, is your arm all right?
It doesn't seem to feel pain anymore. Seems I'm getting less human by the day. Three down, 2 to go. Oh, and don't tell Mikhail about this.
But yeah, guys, new surgery just dropped. Freaking, for men, have you felt yourself feeling very, lacking in size down there? Go to a doctor. They'll go and chop your dick off and replace it with a horse dick. Now you'll have your 2-foot-long schlong like you needed. Wouldn't that be kind of something like Berserk armor? You know what? Kind of, yeah. Also, the fact that she says she's becoming less human by the day, that's kind of... That's interesting. I wonder what she means by that, if it has something to do with the flower in her eye. Because the fact that she just made that comment actually gives me some concern. Like, it does me a great concern wondering about the artist, you know what to do. Oh, no. Also, can I just mention real quick that the strength potion feels like such a waste of money. Because realistically speaking, it's not even doing that, it's not even doing that much really to increase your strength. In a way, it almost feels like it doesn't do anything, actually. Which is kind of a shame, because I would have liked it to do more. Some extra strength training? Wait, what do you mean extra strength training, Lena? I mean, if she's losing her sanity from having to do what she needs to do, no thanks to her sisters, yeah. No, I mean, that's a good point. You've got a good point there. You've got a good point. Seriously, Lena? Are you fucking serious?
Enemy's base, Zero discovered documents pointing to the location of the Shrine of Sands. But the path that would take her there was a blistering hell that punished all trespassers.
So the Forbidden Dare, right? The Forbidden Dare is a channel point redeem where you can dare me to do something. I can choose to veto it if I want to. And you know what, Lena? Fine. Fuck you. We'll do it. Okay? Hang on.
Those would provide a bit of relief. Go on.
1,
I don't mind.
2,
Just take
3,
them off right here.
4.
Shut up.
5,
You're making me hotter.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You know, Linda, there's a reason I got rid of that card, and that's for stream loots. Because I haven't done VR in ages. Like, how does that actually work? Like, think about it for a second, right? That doesn't seem like it's that good of a use of time. But also, oh no, why does this look like an arena we're about to deal with? Oh god. This actually looks like an arena. Because, like, I know you can't see the map because it's obscured by chat. But effectively, we are in... Oh. If you enter the magically enhanced sunlight, you'll take damage. Retreat into shaded areas to recover your health. Oh. So we're just playing JoJo's Bizarre Adventure at this point, huh?
Hell, feels like I'm burning up.
The sunlight seems to have suddenly grown stronger.
Can't we do anything about it?
You know what?
Sucking the life out of me.
So I guess, oh, I see what we gotta do. We basically have to go over into each area and take care of enemies, I'm gonna guess, right?
Here we go again with the magic.
But, you know what? You know what's convenient? It's the fact that the wolves, that the enemies don't seem to take any kind of damage from that shit. Like, that, though, this is a power enemy set. I know, right? Right? Well, hey, now you're stretched and ready for a fight. I mean, the only fight I want to be stretched for is the one in the bedroom, you know? Also, fuck the freaking wolf just sitting there. Jesus Christ, don't even get a chance. Because it keeps digging itself into the freaking ground. No. No, 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 no. No. Fuck you, bitch. Die. Okay. I feel better now that I've kicked the wolf's ass. The ass cheeks have been clapped it, though. Is you're the best wing woman at a bar? Damn right I am. Like, if you need someone to actually be a wingman for you, you know, I tend to be actually really good at helping with that kind of shit. Like, I know that doesn't seem like, you know, it would make much sense, but no, like, I'm actually really smooth and chill. It's like, if you ever needed someone that could help you out, like that, it actually give you pointers that help you have a confidence boost and all that, I would absolutely be your woman for that shit, right? Also, Jesus Christ, like, I don't know if you guys are starting to notice, but it feels like they're really dragging out some of these, like, missions. It almost, you know what it is? It almost feels kind of like they're kind of lost the plot almost, like in a weird kind of way. I don't know if that's a good way to describe it, but so far it feels like we're just kind of going on a on a freaking wild goose chase, and I can't tell.
Stay in the shade to recover your strength.
I can't tell if the game is actually, like, if there's something that's supposed to be happening here in the like at some point, like if this is like the whole like, oh, this is just, you're gonna be getting ending 1 and now you gotta do it all over again for ending 2. You know, but also I'm doing good, old B. How you doing, bro? It is your 44th birthday. You know what? Happy birthday, bro. I hope I hope you've been having a good one. But yeah, in all honesty, though, given the fact that, you know, all of the Nier games, and I believe most of the Drakengard games have multiple endings, I wouldn't be surprised if we're gonna get through, like, you know, Lady 2, or number 2 here, and once we get through her, we're gonna probably see, like, a different ending or something, right? Yeah, I might need that. I have no idea what women are actually into. I've actually had them come to me. We've had a great time. They've given your number, and then... Yeah, that does tend to happen, unfortunately. I still love how eating a mackerel and automata somehow causes an ending. Okay, the reason it causes an ending is because you're doing something human, right? Go to a fancy Chinese buffet. Ooh. Nice. I hope you enjoy it. Great universal related result for Mario Kart World. I mean, I know I aced the original in 64-bit day. I don't want to bully anyone IRL. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. And now they're making us run all the way across?
I see another conjured sun over there.
Okay.
That's just wonderful. I think I'm about to go
Yeah.
insane.
Honestly, you know, this does feel like the kind of thing that they are, like...
This odious sunlight is something else.
Yeah, this absolutely feels like the kind of thing that they are planning for us to, like, get to a certain point, and the next thing you know, it's gonna actually just lead exactly where you think it's gonna lead, right?
What's wrong? Shouldn't you be complaining about something?
Too hot.
The game has gone on too long. No, the game hasn't gone on too long. It's not that. It feels like we are getting close to, like, one of those endings that... Because, for example, with Nier, right? When you played the Nier series... Also, am I gonna make it? Fuck! So, like, take the Nier series, right? You had ending A, which was the first ending. Then you basically played through the game in a different perspective to get ending B. Then you had ending C and D, which were different endings as well. And then you finally had ending E. So I wouldn't be surprised, right? Oh, shit. See, like, I wouldn't be surprised if there's, like, multiple endings to this game. And that... Because, like, that whole prophecy of, like, the dragon, you know, turning against Zero here, right? Nier had 26, technically 27 endings.
Go on. I don't mind.
But the thing is, right? With the Nier series in general, even Drakengard had, like, you know, at least 5 endings. So I wouldn't be surprised if this game has multiple endings too. And I'm gonna go out on a limb and guess that our dragon is going to be eating us at some point. Maybe after we try to take out Lady 2. And then once that happens, we're gonna get something that kind of explains what's going on. And then we're gonna have another ending. I have no idea. I have no idea if that's actually gonna be the case or not, but I somehow get this feeling that is how it's gonna work though. Okay, so you know what's funny about that? Technically, if you played Automata, right? If you played Nier Automata, technically, yes, there was different requirements, but it wasn't as bad as the Nier Replicant. Because, like, Nier Replicant, if I remember correctly, there was a point where they actually required you to collect a certain amount of weapons or some shit for one of the endings. It was kind of crazy. Yeah, this game is just Welcome to the Desert. It kind of is, but it feels like this is going to be, like, the last mission before we actually get to number 2, though. Because that's the thing, is I noticed, like, with the forest, right? They were dropping a lot of shit, but now that we've got, like, our 3 main party members, right? It kind of seems like we're at a point where we're starting to reach the peak, if that makes sense.
We'd better watch out. I see another conjured sun over there.
Yeah, I see another conjured sun over there, too. That doesn't necessarily... Hang on. And then, there we go. Honestly, I think we could actually make it all the way over there just going straight without having to do anything stupid. I kind of actually wish she had a run button, actually. Because, like, think about it like this. Like, she doesn't have a bad land speed, but it does...
What's wrong?
It does kind of make you wish you had that actual ability, right? The games you played in the past, it felt like it drug on much before the end. I mean... You know, okay, you know what? Out of curiosity, if, you know, since we're actually talking about that, right? How many of you guys feel like this game is starting to drag on a little bit?
It takes more than a little sunlight to hurt me.
Still, please don't overdo it.
Right now, it doesn't feel like it's dragging on quite yet. And also, what was that about a cactus? Something about a cactus at a brothel. I know, it's fucking weird. Isn't that what most games do? No! Most games don't really... I don't think most games drag on, honestly. They usually don't. I mean, like, I'm enjoying the game too. I'm just kind of curious to see. Yeah, 3 Vixens, pretty ladies, yes. I'm just curious, like, if you guys think that it's dragging on a little bit. Because in some ways it does feel like that, but in other ways it doesn't. It's kind of weird to think about, right? Then again, they haven't actually, you know what it is? You know what it is? They haven't dropped anything overtly sexual lately. Like, there hasn't been much, you know, it's like we've been playing so far, and it's kind of, like, gone downhill with the over-the-top sexualness, and just kind of turned into, like, gratuitous violence at this point, almost, it feels like. Maybe, because, like, you know, honestly, the dragon, for example, the whole, like, what's a slut? And everything, right? Nothing except Octa suggested Z removes the garments to cool down. I mean, yeah. Yeah, like, it's actually tamed itself. That's what's... I find that so interesting. That it's actually tamed itself down. Because why... Like, legit, it does make me wonder... How is it we're playing a game that was, like, so over the top... And now feels so tame in comparison? Getting to the darker part of the story, in your opinion? You know, that's a fair point. Wait, if we're getting closer to the darker part of the story, wouldn't that just be the taint? Wouldn't that just be, you know, Zero's booty hole? Like, I feel like that's all we're getting closer to is Zero's booty hole, you know? That... Actually, no, that makes the most logical sense, actually.
Shade is really starting to piss me off.
You know, that actually makes so much sense. Also, we got a cracked copper coin, hell yeah.
Well, it still pisses me off.
Also, I like how they say that Zero is invincible, and yet she's still taking damage from the sun, too.
This is taking forever. How big is this area?
You know, honestly, you know what? This is actually, if you think about it, this is kind of, somewhat ambitious for its time. Like, it's not, like, super ambitious, but for a big area, you know, it actually is pretty cool to see what they've done with this, though. Getting Clapper Drake. I really hope we don't have to fight Mikhail. I really hope we don't have to fight Mikhail, because I get the feeling that if we had to fight Mikhail, it would actually kind of suck.
I will face any trial for my lady's sake.
You sure it's
Also, I noticed that standing in the shade over here is kind of hit or miss on if it actually works or not. Is it part of you guys, you know, yeah, that does seem like it, right? Yeah, Mikhail is the dragon. No, how did you miss a lot? That was literally on freaking Thursday, bro. How did you miss that detail? Like, I will definitely say this game does... I will say this game is definitely showing its age a little bit, honestly. This game is actually showing its age a little... Okay, you know what? That's fair. That's fair. You were lurking. But this game is definitely showing its age just a tiny bit, right? Because if you notice with this game, it does have some stiffness, and it has some archaic game design that's definitely improved over the years. So thankfully, you know, we've gotten better games since. It's ironic that the Dragon game would have a name. You know what's funny, right? Do you know what the name in Japan is for this game? Because it's not Drakengard. The name for this game in Japan is Dragon Dragoon. It's actually, I honestly think that's a better name, you know? I actually think that is such a better name for this series of games. Instead of calling it Drakengard, why did they change it from Dragon Dragoon to Drakengard? Because, like, that just sounds so badass. Like, Dragon Dragoon! I summon you! Like, just imagine. Just imagine someone said that, you know? Like, that just sounds so damn awesome. If someone were to say that, I would literally be like, ooh, what game is that? That sounds so badass. That sounds metal as fuck, bro. Also, can I just say this freaking thing sucks because it literally is keeping me on fire, though? It's like Biohazard or Resident Evil? Yeah. Yeah, no, the title's less... Really? Come on. Do you okay, guys, which one? You know what? You know what? How about this? Let's put it to a poll, Mons. Let's put it to a poll. See if people like Dragon Dragoon or Drakengard more. Also, huh? That was surprisingly simple. actually a really short mission, actually. Drakengard is cooler sounding, but we're not guarding anything. We're not guarding anything? I mean, the only thing we'd be guarding is my crotch, and even then, I want my crotch to not be guarded. Also, we are, like, rolling in the money right now. And for the third option, do they like your Vex? Oh, God. Okay, you know, that would be cheating. That would be fucking cheating, bro. Let's be real here. Wait, ooh. Oh. I mean, we don't exactly have much money, but that's kind of nice, actually, to have the ability to upgrade stuff if we so needed to. We don't have any gold material yet, which is kind of sucky, admittedly. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of wish we had more, but we don't, sadly. Dragon guarding can be construed as one translation, whether the dragon is guarded or guarding the question. That is, you know what? You know what? You've got a good point there. You actually have a fantastic point there. No, I think it is, because, like, you know, in every game you do get a dragon, effectively, right? So Zero's got Mikhail. I forget the name of the dragon in Drakengard 1. So I'm actually not entirely sure, though. But yeah, no, I'm pretty sure in almost every one of them, you know. Oh, wait, why are we... Now we're just on the fucking... Okay, I feel like we're missing a cutscene or something. What the fuck? Why does this feel kind of... I feel kind of... This is jarring. This is actually jarring. I wasn't expecting them to just throw me onto the back of Mikhail, right?
We were about to die of exhaustion.
We must keep our beloved lady too safe.
Put up some kind of magic wall.
This is actually kind of weird.
I made sure to do my business before I came for you.
Like, this is kind of weird.
That's good, right? That's
Like, the fact that now we're just in dragon territory for no apparent reason? What the fuck? Also, now that I think of it, we haven't even seen Lady 2 yet this entire time. And actually, now I'm kind of curious what's gonna happen when we see her her bodyguard, her freaking servant. That's a big arena.
Friends, welcome.
You'll explain everything. You know what? I might have to, yeah.
Lady 2 is a tad exhausted at the moment. Well, what can I say? I guess my physical gifts speak for themselves. You know, I actually try to make sure she enjoys our little liaisons just as... Lady 2 is lost in her dreams right now. Perhaps you could try not to interrupt.
Huh?
Her
This
mind's
seems
gone,
off.
isn't it? She wasn't fully developed. Her body couldn't handle the power of her song. Hand her over. I'll end her suffering.
Yeah, I'm afraid I can't do that.
Do you have any idea what you're doing?
Well, of course I don't. Duh. I mean, look. I'm just some idiot old disciple after all. It's pretty simple, really. All I do is put my nose to the grindstone and follow orders. Speaking of which, she kinda ordered me to kill you, so...
Kinda does,
you
doesn't
really
it?
are an idiot.
All right, milady. Open up and say, ah. Yes, perfect. Just like that. Keep it up.
Behold, the second song, Great Fist of Antiquity.
The blood-wind storms that slash through fate, the steely hand that has sworn allegiance. Across the countless swarms of writhing dead, I sent, summon thee in my name. Ecuadori, dance!
Yeah, he basically just did a freaking, you know, hentai plot to her. And also, holy shit. This music is going hard already. Holy shit. Oh.
God damn it. You had to go and summon these gourd things.
Actually, these don't seem like they're that bad.
They're much more useful than plain old gold.
Okay, these are actually kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie. I actually kind of like them. Oh. Oh, but we have to break the armor off of them. Oh, ooh. Okay, that's kind of cool. Oh no, that means that they're probably gonna get their armor back if we spin too long, right? Like if we let them exist for too long outside of it. Oh. Shit, okay, we got this. We got this. You know what? Okay, this thing running away is kind of obnoxious. Like, also, why does it sound strangely like a robot talking? This music sounds literally like the Nier music with the robot stuff, you know? No, he freaking grew back! The fuck we can, bro. Sadly, I don't think we can be friends, because of what's going on, though. Also, why would she fight her own powers, though? Like, that's interesting that you would fight your own powers? Why? Like, unless she really hated her powers or something, you know? Also, oh shit. Oh shit. Actually, you know what? Okay, this fight is kind of too easy. Compared to the other boss fights, like, I mean, granted, they were all pretty easy, but this one, it feels kind of sad, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I kind of feel bad. I legit feel bad for what we're doing to this thing, right?
Me? You're the one who has to...
Cause, like, it's just running around. It seems so defenseless. Like, it legit seems... Oh, and there it goes, getting its freaking armor back. But yeah, don't overlook what's going on. I know, I'm not. Because literally, so it seems like she fought her powers. She didn't want... It's almost like she didn't want her powers. Like, maybe she sees... Maybe she knows that there's something wrong with the voices. Like, their songs. Maybe there is an issue there. Oh, God, if there is an issue, that has a lot of potential meaning there, actually. Also, why do these guys kind of look like the elites from Halo with their armor? Like, legit, their armor actually just straight up looks like it's from Halo. Like, I don't know if I'm the only one that noticed that, right? Also, Jesus Christ. Jeez, yeah, like, legit, they literally look like the elites from Halo. Am I wrong? Without the armor, they remind you of the water thing from Pikmin 2? Yeah, they kind of do remind me of that, though, too. Maybe she wanted her powers to think of what Zero was about, talked about all those years ago. Maybe. You know, that's a good point. It could be something as simple as that, actually. You know what? I wouldn't be surprised if that's actually the case. Because maybe there was an actual issue because of the powers and everything. Okay, come on. There we go. Okay. Wait, what? No! How the fuck? Was I supposed to ram into it for the last attack or something? I guess I had to run into it as for the last attack, because if you noticed, it didn't actually respond to like any of my fireballs after that. Also, the fact that ramming is the only way to actually deal damage to this thing is kind of obnoxious, because that means that there's a limit to like how this actually extends out the boss length, which I guess makes it a little bit more challenging, but it's really not that bad, right? I haven't played this also, I guess as good as yours. Fair. Okay, okay, so it has like a delay on how often I do damage to it. I guess that's all it is. But okay, here we go. What? What the fuck?
My
Oh. Oh.
You evolved. Again.
Huh. I guess that's that. Well, a clever and handsome man like me knows when he's beaten.
Why is he so Kingdom Hearts coded?
I'll be serving you, Lady Zero.
You're not gonna follow two to the grave?
Heavens, no. I just want to serve an intoner. I really don't care which one. After all, I'm just a big idiot, right?
He's literally like freaking Kingdom Hearts coded. He literally you know what it is? He looks like Riku from Kingdom Hearts, okay? He literally looks like Riku. Holy shit, he just straight up no, yeah, he literally... And he becomes
I want nothing more than to serve my intoner. And
ooh. And Mikaela it evolved into his final form? Am I a cyborg? No, I'm not a cyborg. I am a cyberpunk tomboy wolf girl. I guess technically cyborg, I guess technically counts if you have like a robotic arm. But that does technically count, so you got a point there, actually. So I guess technically is kind of it. But you know what? Roger Buzzman, thank you so much for joining the brigade. I hope you find the missions and the battles you're looking for. How you doing today, bro? Alright, I'm kind of curious now. What is it? Let's see. So we got the false pact. That's ooh. That's a shiny sword.
New here.
Hang on.
Welcome to the chaos. Buckle up. It's a wild ride. No refunds.
Really? It's only 117. Hang on. I want to see something with that false pact real quick. I want to see like how strong it can get. Because right now it's at 104 to 114 versus 88. Honestly, yeah, let's upgrade this real quick for a second. Ooh. Okay, I'm actually gonna equip that one because it actually just straight up looks cool as hell. Alright, so where is it? Change weapons. Cybernetic organism, since you got some, yeah. Speaking of being a wolf girl, that's been perplexing regarding your avatar. Why does it have two tails? Well, you see, if I were to answer that, that would be, going into lore reasons, right? Akiko-sana just joined me to the Koji from the Seas group. Oh my god. You're so right though, bro. Why are you just fucking right about that? God. Actually, now that we're in chapter 5, that one kind of ended very anticlimactically, actually. Also, I just noticed we can't change our party members. Huh. Save the Twin discussion for Discord? Probably. Interesting.
How odd. I can't seem to stop shaking.
What's wrong? Nervous?
As shameful as it is to it. But you know, my lady, doctors say a passionate night of log jamming is the perfect cure for such ailments.
What the fuck, bro? He literally's like, am I nervous? I hate to admit it, but if you want, we can go at it, bro. We'll go at it and it'll cure my nervousness right now.
Forget it.
Then give me 3 days, would you? I need 72 straight hours of self-pleasure before I'm ready for combat.
72 straight hours? 3 days of pleasure?
Nope, not happening.
Holy shit!
Oh, you want to know more? A fine, beautiful example of a man. I find my good looks often turn off.
Can I punch him? Like, in the face?
Honestly, I don't blame.
Speaking of punch, you've heard the expression, turn the other cheek. Yes?
Oh no.
Well, it's not just an expression. Oh my. It actually comes from an ancient medical text concerning how to adjust jawline.
Of course not. He's...
Come on, just...
Just one punch, Jesus Christ. You know what? I wonder what his kink is. I wonder what his whole thing is.
I always knew it would.
Of course, my lady.
Hang on.
Pray you enjoy it. I shall remain by your side.
Right.
Like, honestly, you know, because we've got the sadist, the masochist, and the horny perv. Servitude? I mean, I guess.
Crew's getting out of hand.
I personally enjoy the...
Lively. All it does...
So long as Lady Zero is...
Oh, now I get it. You just want to give Zero a few more meat shields, huh? More disciples means more people for her.
Also, I just noticed, if you look at the little ornament I put on Mikhail's head... Oh, shit. Okay, guys. Guys, if you notice real quick, if you look at Mikhail's head, that freaking orb, which is Yoko Taro's avatar in Emil in, like, the Nier series, right? The orb initially started out with the eyes not even glowing. Now the eye is glowing red, and the mouth, the smile, the mouth has actually opened up. The head ornament changed.
I guess you're gonna kill.
You got a problem with that?
It's just that we've killed a lot of people.
And?
Well, when I try to sleep, sometimes.
Aww, the dragon really needs to be protected, right? Scab just fucked out here, I know, right? I really feel bad for her.
No, I don't.
Or for him, whatever, you know? I feel bad for the dragon.
Shall we?
Lady One's in the cathedral city, which is...
No, this is basically... Okay, so the Drakengard series takes place in the Nier timeline before Nier. Drakengard is what happens before Nier. It's really confusing.
Thus, I believe an aerial invasion would be our best strategy.
Huh. Well, at least you're good for something.
But, my lady, you already know that I'm of great use during these long, dark nights.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
So, we're fighting again.
Yep.
Okay, hang on to me, Zero.
I'm kind of concerned, because now we're going after Lady One. We're going after the last sister. We're going after the last sister. Something doesn't feel right here.
To conquer the enemy stronghold in the cathedral city, Zero's group decided to stage an attack from the air. But what they found waiting for them there was none other than One herself.
You'd be surprised, Ragna. You can. Actually. Oh, no. Oh. Oh, shit. Hey, look! It's the ruins of Japan! It's the fucking ruins of Japan!
Wow, this city's really
Legit? Okay, that's kind of cool, right?
They're tall. Really
So yeah, this is basically what the ruins of Japan looked like if you got ending E in, like, Drakengard 1. So the fact that we're seeing ancient buildings, this is basically showing the loop of the Nier series in the Drakengard series. Which is kind of cool.
We feel much the same down here on the ground. This is Lady One's personal...
So I'm actually wondering, like, this seems like it takes place... It almost feels... I can't tell if it takes place after Drakengard 1 or if it takes place beforehand, or maybe in both cases, both? It's hard to say with this, you know? Also, really? We missed 6 of the specters? Really? Huh. Oh, shit. What the fuck? Is that another dragon? Is that another fucking... Oh, right. It's her dragon from the beginning. Also, hi, All-Star. How you doing, bro? Also, that was interesting. How am I supposed to defeat Gabriel?
I can hear you.
How am I supposed to actually? Yeah, and where is his weak point? How am I supposed to hit a weak point that I can't even freaking see?
You transformed your dragon into a demon.
How does that work?
The disciple you used to summon that thing.
Oh, its foot is literally. Wait. How am I supposed to? Where's its weak point? Like, it seems like I'm just kind of randomly hitting it. Oh, it's its mouth. It's its freaking mouth. Okay. That is interesting. Hang on, so if we, I guess if we just like, I'm gonna guess if we just aim for the mouth, we could actually get the shots in there? That seems like the most, that makes the most logical sense, because if its weak point's the I mean, granted, everything is kind of weak if you get on the inside of it, right? You know, oh Jesus Christ, oh Jesus Christ, oh! Holy shit! You know, I don't think I want to deal with that laser thing again. That laser... Okay, oh fuck. Fuck. Also, hi Unikid, how you doing, bro? Welcome back to the pack. Got shots in your... I mean... It's been a while since anyone shot anything in my mouth. Mikhail and Gabriel. Honestly, you know, that is surprisingly fitting for what it's all it's worth, you know? It is surprisingly fitting. A long and hard shot, Jesus. They might have been. I don't know, actually. That's a good point. Also, if you notice, she looks familiar from the Nier series, actually. If you actually look at her design, she actually looks kind of like some other people from the Nier series. Coinkadink? I think not. So technically, yeah, there's 5 sisters, 6 if you count 0, right?
Nice.
Yeah, Z sounds like Kaine, but then Sister 1 also looks like another one from the other. You've found some fluid prefabs? Oh no, what do you mean?
Where the hell is one?
But yeah, that means that there's 2 unaccounted for Archangel Dragons. Yeah, there actually, you know what? That's a good point. There is, right? There kind of is, you know, they are kind of unaccounted for. I wonder what's going on with that, actually. You didn't get a good look at one? If we don't get a good look at her, I can show you guys, once we're, if we don't get a better look at her after this mission or something like that, so you can see it, but yeah. There is actually... Ooh, wow, we actually defeated all the wyverns, okay. Insane, Michael, and if you did... I mean, then again, you know, it's Yoko Taro. Yoko Taro likes to put a lot of, like, you know, religious symbolism in the games, even if it doesn't necessarily mean as much, right? Because think about it, Nier Automata, your main villain was, like, Adam for the majority of the game, but yet Adam wasn't really, you know, it was just named like that for whatever, right? That's kind of all it was. I don't know, we're going on, but I mean, at least we defeated the dragon, right? Right? Also, yo! Ready Reaper to automate. Since you did the chat obedience says, alright chat! Did they forget to do Azrael? I think they did. Alright chat, you want to prove to me that you guys are obedient as fuck, guys? You want to prove to me how obedient you guys are? Start dropping some fire in the chat. Let me see how much arson you can cause right now. Do it, do it, do it, do it. I can't see the fire. You're not very obedient, guys. Come on. You called that a fire? I felt more fire in my pants with your mom last night than you've given me right now. Show me some fire. Gonna light the capital fire, yo. Okay, we got some fire. We got some fire going. Okay. Okay, we got some fire going. Alrighty then. You know what? I appreciate it. I absolutely appreciate seeing how much fire you guys are causing. Ooh, that's a recovery potion. Ooh. The fact that they are giving us a brand new type of recovery potion, I'm kind of concerned. I'm a wee bit concerned about the fact that they're giving us more. Okay, guys, you got it. You got it covered on the fire. You proved yourself. Also, how you say, wait, Dragon's name from the Angel of Death seems like it would have been a monster. It would have been named Metatron. You know, you've got a point there. It does seem like that, doesn't it? Right? Also, you know what? Oh. Okay, let's see. I want to switch out Decadus. You're getting switched out with Scent because I need his 2 cents of knowledge, right? Actually, hang on. Since we can change our outfits and everything, let me look at Mikael real quick. Oh. The tower changed color, got more beautiful. Oh, God! It stares into my soul. It stares into my soul and makes me remember why I've never had kids, and I am okay with not ever having them. I can't look away, chat. I can't look away. There's apparently just 2. Yeah, I can't look away. I couldn't look away. Anyways, guys, have you ever needed yourself an meal head? Right? Have you ever been wondering late at night, at 3 in the morning, you've been feeling oh so gosh darn down bad and not had a way to relieve yourself, but you wish you had a mouth to go down on you? Well, make your way on down over here to Yoru's Emporium, where not only will you find this lovely head that has 5 different settings, right? 5 different settings, because honestly, when you look at that mouth that has succulent lips, I guarantee you that mouth looks like it's going to give you the best blowjob of its entire life that you'll ever feel, and you will be going right to sleep and sleeping like a baby for the next 8 hours, and it's going to feel great. So honestly, if you need one, go and get yourself an meal head today, you know, because it looks like the perfect dick-sucking machine. And that's my TED Talk. Look, Michael, let's see the value of whole. I mean, I'm pretty sure if I were to sit here, right? If I were to sit here and ask how many people in this chat right now want to, you know, devour me whole, I'm pretty sure quite a few people would say yes, you know? I'm pretty sure. Also, ooh, we get to actually try his weapon out. Okay, ooh! Holy shit, his weapon is good as hell. Wow. I actually like this weapon. This is, you know what? I'm sorry, Kaine's weapon, fuck off. This is amazing. I mean, you ain't wrong. I mean, who doesn't want a tomboy that's actually good at games, you know? Who doesn't have a skill issue? I mean, think about it. Honestly, that sounds like the perfect night, right? We get down, we play Soul Calibur, we play freaking Street Fighter, we're playing this game, you know, Expedition 33, anything you want, you know? Like, what could go wrong with that, right? Boys don't want a soft girl, they need a tomboy girl, right? Or correction, maybe it's more of like, you know, boys want the soft girl that's, you know, ooh woo, whereas men want the tomboy that can stand toe-to-toe with them and put them in a chokehold. Okay, you wanna know something funny? I actually didn't learn how to throw a football until, like, you know, 4 years ago, actually. I do like fighting, actually. Like, I actually didn't know how to throw a football for years. Because no one ever actually taught me how to throw one, and it always felt awkward to hold. So, you know, honestly, no, like... Ow. Jesus fucking Christ. Fuck you, Lancers. Ow. Why are you saying victory to your leader when she literally just went down? You literally watched her go down. Actually, Soul Calibur 6 would be fun. I mean, it would be as long as I get to make my character first, okay? If I get to make my character, then I think we're going to be fine. And also, I am noticing we are surprisingly squishy. I'm actually kind of concerned with how squishy we actually are, right? I see Bite Yoro as a Twitch operator. How would you even do that? Like, I feel like that would be the kind of option you would have on, like, you know, the Blue Twitch website, but not here, right? Only because I feel like if you were to ask for it to be here, I feel like Twitch would not take very kindly to that bite, to having like a bite redeem. Especially if it's like meant to like make a noise or something like that. I could not begin to imagine how that would go over, if it would even go over well at all, right? Mostly bite Fox here, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I guess I could kind of see that working a little bit. But I don't think it works as well as we would want it to, right? Even made your own reincarnation is sort of based on the original mythos, fair. Or a cartoon chop on the head, oh god. I could not even begin to imagine that. You know, actually, you know what's something I could add in, right? We could actually add in, right? We could actually add in a whole thing with a bong hammer where, like, you know, a hammer comes down, bonks me, and it actually makes a deformation in my head, making my head look lopsided for a bit. Like, hey, you need to bonk the Yoru. You bonk the Yoru, and your head goes bloop. That would actually, you know what, that'd be kind of funny as hell. That would actually be fucking funny. Just imagine that. Imagine my head getting super deformed like that. You know what? I probably should see if I can actually figure that out with Warudo. Because that would be kind of a cool redeem. I have to join the Discord at some point to show off your work, though that will require you improving. Nah! Hey, you know, part of the fun is actually... Oh, Jesus Christ. You know, part of the fun is, like, you know, showing your journey, you know? Flat out like a Looney Tune and turn into a court. I mean, technically we could do that, right? Jesus Christ, these enemies are hitting so hard now. Like, I'm wondering if there is a reason for why they're hitting so hard, but it doesn't feel... Like, something about the way that they're hitting and how hard they're hitting. It's feeling kind of wrong, actually. Oh shit, we're back in the area from the very first mission in the game. We're back at the where we started. Oh. Okay, this is actually kind of cool. Because now instead of dealing with the sisters all at once, now we're fighting in a different way. Also, okay, that was evil. That was fucking evil with that delay there, turning Yor into a tungsten cube. Why would you do that? No, Zero is very much not okay. If you notice, she is getting her ass cheeks clapped.
You just did, dummy.
Holy shit. You know, because I remember, yeah, no, like... Yeah, we are literally just going through the same stuff that we already did. Except this time, this enemy is a little bit more difficult. Because now we're dealing with, like, multiple enemies, and we're not as overpowered as we was in the beginning. So we've changed. We have changed quite a lot. And even with party members, this Titan's actually kicking our ass, actually. I'm kind of concerned. Yeah, like, look at that. It's got, like, oh, Jesus, a 5-hit combo? Are you freaking for real? Okay, I mean, at least we've got the whole, you know, burst attack, so that actually saves us from having to worry too much about the Titan. Okay. Okay, also, hi, Wind Changer. It's been a hot minute. How you doing, bro? Hope you've been staying safe out there. You know, I really get this feeling like while we're like close to the end of, it almost feels like we're really close to the end, but yet somehow it feels like we're not close at all, right? Like, is it just me, right? The 2013, you know what she's saying? Oh my god. It might be? Yeah, no. Like, that's kind of the thing, right? This feels like we're coming up on, like, what's considered ending A. So it's hard. It's actually really hard for me to just sit here. And I'm gonna be honest. I feel like Okay, God, I didn't want to have to use the max potion, but yeah, I feel like we are literally coming up on that. And I feel like we're about to get some, like, massive drop of what's happening here. Because otherwise it doesn't make sense. Yeah, no, like, legit, we are coming up on a massive drop. Like, maybe we're actually gonna learn what's going on with Zero and that flower, actually, because it seems like... Because it does seem like they remember Zero as being not so... They remember Zero as someone that was a lot nicer and more wholesome. So I'm wondering if there's, like, some sort of parasite that is infecting her body. And it's that parasite that's stopping her from being her true self, I guess? It's because maybe the parasite in her is what's gonna cause the destruction of the world. That's... actually, you know what? That almost seems like what is exactly what is going on right now. You can fix her? You're damn right I can fix her. You're damn right I can!
Don't worry about me! You take that black piece of shit! And get back safe!
See what from nice as being a cynical jerk? Yeah! Because one of the one, number 4, this fourth sister, she made a comment about how Zero used to be nice, and also that was a nice ass shot. Like, she commented about how Zero was a nice sister. So I can only imagine that something has happened to her to change her and want to take all of the intoner powers for herself. For Drake, I thought it would be Deep Toe, not sound like a fairy from Zelda. You know, honestly, valid. I get that, right?
Shit really is never gonna end, is it?
Like, because it actually does kind of come out of nowhere, right?
You're not helping.
Also, I'm not gonna lie, this is kind of annoying with the boss rush after boss rush right now. Because they really don't want us to deal with her sister. And we are so close. We are so close, and we're out of freaking, you know... We are out of heals. So whatever happens here, we gotta be close, you know? We are so... We've gotta be careful. Because there is no way in hell... If we die, we're gonna have to go back... Actually, I hope we don't have to redo this whole level because of the way checkpoints work, right? That seems like it would actually kind of suck. Oh, God. Hang on.
That's a serious wish to make.
Whatever, Decadus. Sometimes I wish
Oh. Okay, come on. I don't want to die today. I don't want to die here. I literally am one hit away from death. Holy fucking shit. Please save me for the love of God. That is all is good. Holy.
Oh no, the mom squad is invading. Someone call security. We can't let them steal our chaos.
Yo, Vamp! Vamp Mommy, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome to the Okami Brigade. I'm your Vex, the leader of the pack and breaker of limits. Thank you so much for the raid. What mission were you on before you landed here, Vamp? And for those of you who don't know me, I'm your Vexa. I tend to play a lot of high agency, fast-paced games, which usually means a lot of ARPGs like the one you're seeing in front of you, which is Drakengard 3. A bit of a niche game, but if you've ever played the Nier series, it is connected. But thank you so much for the raid. I hope that what were you chatting about before you got here? Stream scuff, so just head out. You know what? That happens. That happens. Oh, no. Oh, fuck.
Maybe next time.
Just let the gate open, please. Just let the gate open, please. Please, 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 please. I don't have health. Please, please. Oh, thank fuck. Oh, thank fuck. But yes, if you don't know who I am, I tend to be, I am a tomboy who happens to be very energetic, very in front of you, in your face. I'm blunt, I'm honest, I'm dynamic, I am high engagement with the community and everything. So I hope you enjoy your time here. Especially if you want someone that's real here with you guys. Tomboys are the best boy. You're damn right I am. I mean, they did let me in. Thank God they actually... Ooh. That's a gold material. I just saw the gold material. You're not a VTuber, says the person with the bottle. I mean, no, I can't complain. I can't make that comment because I'm the same way, you know? Anyways, yeah, no, I'm glad to hear, you know, you don't know what that is. You don't, really, Vamp? You know what that is. You fucking know what that is. And also, yes, we've got a goth toggle as well. So if you like tomboys that are goth, you know. I mean, right now, think about it, tomboy. Are tomboys gay, straight, or both? It really depends, right? Like, I know, like, it's weird, right? It depends on the tomboy, right? Tomboys can be straight, they can be gay, they can be both. They can be up, they can be down. They can be on your crotch, they can be on your booty. They can be pegging you, you could be pegging them. Either way, someone's getting pegged tonight and it's not me. But no, in all honesty though, yeah, like legit. Ooh, 146. I'm not gonna lie. Being able to get her sword up to level 3 actually looks like it's the best thing. And also, yeah, the platinum, yeah, no, there's gotta be something else happening here. There is no way that we're just now getting gold materials and everything. And also, Fallen Angel of Anarchy, thank you so much for joining the brigade. I hope you find the missions of the baddest you're looking for. How you doing today, bro?
Recruit in the Okami Brigade? Welcome to the chaos. Buckle up, it's a wild ride.
Also, you say tomboy is straight in your opinion. I mean, you could say that if you want to. That's up to you to decide. I'm not going to tell you that, oh no, my motto is weird is normal, normal is weird, do whatever you want. Honestly, my motto is normal would be boring. The world is weird and interesting, so therefore the world cannot be normal, and normal does not exist. Because to be normal is to be boring. Oh god, they really... Oh, wait a second. Oh, her eye is glowing red now. That's interesting. I'm kind of curious. Was her eye glowing red originally? I don't think it was. I actually don't think it was. You know, you know what, valid. Honestly, yeah, that's the thing, right? Teehee, what? But yeah, that's the thing. You know, I've always sat there and thought about it. You know, people want things to be normal and to have like a normal life, normal day or whatever. But honestly, if life was normal, it would be so boring. Like, you wouldn't actually be enjoying it. It would just be the same. Same day in, day out. 9 to 5. Being paid consistently. You know, the takeover has begun. Wait, what do you mean the takeover has begun? What do you mean the takeover has begun? And also, fuck these imps!
Hey, is he dead?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Great.
Why?
Flying beasts.
Why did they have to throw fucking imps? Now we're getting really demonic here. Also, I really hate that they now are introducing flying enemies I have to freaking deal with. Oh, but this is actually just a really quick trip up to the arena. Interesting. You know what? That actually means that it's not going to be that bad. I don't think... Ooh. This actually just seems like kind of a glorified way for us to do a boss fight, it looks like. Huh. Where's the Doomslayer with his guns? Unfortunately, the Doomslayer is not here today. You spend half your day putting out fires and helping people with self-inflicted problems so you take some peace and chill. You know, I mean, I get that, right? I understand.
This is such a drag. Can we just kill everyone and get the hell out of here already?
I understand, like, you know, doing that and everything, but honestly, I would never give that up because life is just kind of... Life would be boring. I don't want that, you know? I don't want life to be boring. Also, runs off with the info. Wait, what do you mean? No! Get back here, bro! Get fucking back here with your freaking information. The fuck's going on?
The simple truth is we're all completely helpless against her charge.
Is that what you keep telling yourself to go to sleep at night, bro? Also, I'm not gonna lie, like... I didn't know what to Jesus Christ, yeah, like, I feel you, but sometimes I feel like you've been robbed of the choice of a boring life. I mean, guys, let me ask you something here real quick. Would you guys rather have an interesting life or a normal boring life, right? Like, which would you... Oh. Like, seriously, I want to know, like, if you guys would rather have that, like, depends. What's this interesting life cost you? It depends, whatever, you know, like, it's honestly kind of just down to whatever, you know, you think life should be, right?
No, I've never heard
Like, it doesn't have to be boring. It just could be whatever you want. You know, use Shadow Walk to dodge any kind of attacks. You know, as much fun. Hey, look! Oh, fuck. Yeah, I mean, if you want to make a pull out of it, go for it. You know, somehow I wasn't expecting the Gray Cerberus here.
Zero, are you okay? This force is getting stronger.
Keep going.
Actually, wait. They just mentioned the flower's force is getting stronger. Ooh. I wonder what that means. That actually, ooh. That means the flower's doing something, right? I wonder what that means. Like, because it seems like she might, because she did mention that she's becoming less human. So maybe the flower is doing something to her? Maybe that's her power? Ooh, that's actually, ooh, because her eye is glowing red, and it wasn't glowing red before. So that means something's going on with her? And
the bitter truth does not escape.
I'm concerned. I'm actually kind of concerned for Zero right now, you know?
I really want to pet that dog. He looks like a lap baby.
I know, right? I mean, like, the dog doesn't look, you know, like, it looks kind of menacing, though, but I don't think it's gonna be that. But the parasite takeover theory you mentioned, yeah. You know what, that's a good point. Like, you know, it might be that there is a parasite that's taking over, because the way when she turns into that whole beast mode, she looks almost like she's gone feral, right? It's kind of terrifying when you think about it. How absolutely feral she's going right now, right? I'm actually kind of concerned. I'm kind of concerned what the repercussions are going to be here with everything happening. Thankfully, the Cerberus is almost down, but it is tanking. I also noticed... Oh. Bro, come on. No. No fucking laser beam for you. If you ever get to the ending of the game and you finish off, like, the last 40 side quests, you just don't want to do it. Yeah. Oh. Oh.
Well, this is it.
It's what, my lady?
I won't be needing you anymore.
Why?
I can handle the rest by myself.
My lady, please. If you're worried about us,
No. It's unavoidable. Disciples can't remain in human form without an intoner's power. Sooner or later, you'll disappear. So before that happens, I'm giving you your old forms back.
Huh? Huh? She was fucking birds?
Goodbye.
What? What the fuck? What? 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 Does someone have the brain power to explain what we just witnessed there? Cause I don't think I can explain what I just witnessed, right? Like, how does that...
They were birds the whole time. Freaking birds. What the?
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm legit confused, right? Cause that doesn't make sense to me, right? It doesn't make sense to me that they were birds. Like that. You can't because you missed what happened. Okay, so basically, right? The disciples of the Intoners, for whatever reason, are birds. And so they're using magic to turn them into humans? I mean, I guess that means their juices taste like chicken, but still. Yeah, they basically used magic to turn them into people. But something doesn't seem right here, right? Probably but I was damn to ads, I know. Like, something doesn't seem right here.
Back then, I didn't know. I didn't know that defeating one wasn't the end.
Oh?
I also didn't know the truth about Zero and
Well, no, the Intoners aren't. It's their disciples that are birds. And also, what do you mean the truth about Mikhail and Zero? What? What is it? What do they mean by the... Wait, what's going on with freaking Zero and Mikhail? Are they like just shells of the original Michael and Zero? Oh. This is this poses problems. This is posing problems here. Now I'm concerned. Now I'm fucking concerned what's going on here because something isn't adding up. Also, Jesus fucking Christ, that's a lot of soldiers to have to destroy. Yeah, that part, this is about to get to wild. You'd explain, but it's better you just push on. Yeah, I need an explanation at some point. I know the game is gonna explain it, but this is definitely kind of confusing. This feels like just a gauntlet now. Holy shit. Okay, you know what? Fuck this. Fuck this. Fuck this noise. No. Yeah, this is hell on earth. You guys are making me have to literally mow all of these enemies freaking down. Of course. Like, what did you expect was gonna happen? Like, honestly, this feels like maybe the Intoners use some kind of transformation badass. Yeah. I think that's what it is. And I guess sex is the way that it works, right? Because you kind of have to have... It's because it seems like sex is a way of transferring the magic into their bodies. From what I was noticing. And so with that, you know, check your response. So yeah, like that, I don't know, I read that like the Intoners use some kind of transformation magic to make their disciple forms into birds to hide their human slaves. Well, no, she very specifically said, I'm giving you your original forms back, right? What that means is that their original forms were birds. They were not, you know, humans. They were birds, right? So that is honestly what's going on here. And also, what is this, the Fate series? Honestly, with how Yoko Taro is, it might as well be the Fate series at this point. Let's be real here, right? Yoko Taro has made a pretty complicated universe with the Nier series, with Drakengard and everything. It kind of makes sense that she banged the birds, yeah. Yeah, no, in their human form, they were fucking. Like, the pervy old man, the priest and everything, they literally have to, you know, have intercourse. They have to fuck in order to maintain those forms. So, yeah, no, that makes a lot of sense, though. Nier is based on Hard as Ball's secret ending from the first Dragon Ball. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of the thing, right? It's the fact that you know, Nier was based off of that in the first place. It's kind of insane when you think about it, right? That the Nier series can be based off of something like that, right? Yeah, the joke ending, it was a hard ending, but the fact that it was based off of that, I guess that means that ending isn't so much of a joke now, is it? I guess you can't really call it a joke ending if it's not a joke, right? Also, Jesus Christ, on the amount of fucking enemies we have to freaking deal with here, I hope the next room doesn't have nearly as many of these people, especially with the cannons. Because I'm getting kind of tired of just, like, the waves. Like, this literally here feels like they really didn't know what to do, and they just wanted to drag out this part in particular. Because what does me mowing down all of these soldiers realistically do for the story? Like, I mean, granted, then again, the fact that number 1 was able to get all the way back here without her dragon is kind of insane when you think about it. I mean, I give her props for running all the way back up here, but still, though. Yoko Taro is a lovable psycho power, but to put the vital lore in crossover gacha game? Oh, God. Are you talking about freaking, what was it? Near Reincarnation, a freaking gacha game that shut down? Because that is a thing that is no longer operating. It is canonical to the Nier series, believe it or not. At 14, that's a wild story. Oh, God, that is a wild story. Honestly, no, honestly, Yoko Taro is absolutely one of those people, is absolutely a fucking legend. The fact that he writes banger after banger of games, even if they're kind of obscure or even niche. And I'm not gonna lie, he's honestly amazing in that aspect. And I actually will say, you know, without a doubt, also, Jesus Christ. Yeah, honestly, to me, I think that, you know, he's one of those, like, writers that you get, like, once in a generation. Just because of how much he changes the landscape of, like, stories written. And thinking about how, like, Claire Obscure Expedition 33, you know, took some inspiration from the Nier stuff and Final Fantasy, it's kind of amazing. Even Stellar Blade, right? So, no, Alice, Nikki, right. There might be something sinister going on here that's being masked by all these wave of enemies. Yeah, I'm noticing that something feels off about what's going on here. But then again, all of the sisters don't seem like they wanted to maintain peace. But then again, didn't the sisters kind of want to destroy the world at the beginning, I think, right? I want to see games on some of the other expeditions. I know, right? How far did I get into 33? Oh, I beat it. We beat 33. Honestly, 10 out of 10 game deserves to be game of the year. Honestly. Hot Girls Prophet, he still gives him character, and I love that. Honestly, I know, right? Right? Also, I don't... This feels wrong. This feels wrong right now. What the fuck? All right, there's number 1 for you guys.
What you reading?
Ah, Zero. It's a record of life in the cathedral city.
A record of life?
Oh no, it's the book.
Don't you think it's strange? This city is said to be the origin of all magic. Spells were crafted here that even now are far beyond our abilities. Where did this knowledge go?
It's a grimoire. Is it Grimoire Weiss?
And what happened to the people who once possessed it? I thought if I studied that, I might be able to learn the purpose of intoners. Of us.
Only an idiot tries to learn about a bunch of shit she doesn't need to know. Or did you not know that?
That's rather close-minded. Though, in the sense that we cannot ever truly know everything, well, I suppose I agree.
Whatever. I'm about to kill you anyway. That's all that matters.
So predictable. Come to me, Gabriel.
Oh shit.
You all right?
Yeah, That guy's strong. He's really, really strong. Zero, get on! Let's beat him together!
Holy shit, is the same dude managing and beg their disciples, the abridged version, oh god! Oh wait, but we can't actually, oh.
I know how this goes, my sister. Not even you can recover from a mortal dragon wound.
Then I guess I just have to kill you first. You and your demon dragon.
How am I supposed to destroy the dragon? Also, I love how the dragon was literally phasing into the wall. Jesus! What is their favorite song, Ghostly? What's their favorite song? But Jesus! Okay, that wasn't a skill issue. Okay, that was a... What the fuck? Robotech could be detonated before they're launched. The interval after. Okay. That was... Yeah, that boss is not goofing around. We don't exactly have a way to... Ooh.
I know how this goes, my sister. Not even you can recover.
Yeah, like, how am I supposed to, you know...
Then I guess I just have to kill you first.
Yeah, how am I supposed to defeat this?
And your demon dragon.
Yeah, because this thing is kicking my fucking ass cheeks.
It means she enhanced her dragon to make it better at fighting you. But when you do that...
Oh, wait. Oh!
My attacks aren't working. They aren't working.
Yeah, this seems awkward, though. Oh. Chitty chitty bang bang, oh god.
I don't know what will. Such a pain.
Yeah, we're supposed to shoot him in the mouth, but the way that he's just doing all of this damage to us is kind of insane. Okay. Okay, we basically gotta stay at our distance, right?
Are you seriously asking me that now?
I mean, it's just what I said, you know?
Okay, yeah, no, that's like the only way we can deal with this thing, because there's no way, because if you notice...
You feel bad for the fucker that's trying to kill you?
Yeah, because if you notice, he's just invincible otherwise, you know? Oh shit, yeah, like legit, and now he's chasing me around. Because we can't, because we have to wait for his mouth to open? Yeah, that's all we can do.
Does anything hurt him?
I mean, us sitting here doing that does. Like, legit, literally, this is working wonders. Sadly, you know, us going into this mode doesn't exactly help, though. Yeah, because we're just staying on top of him, but because of his invincibility with his body, realistically, there's nothing we can do. So, ooh, Jesus Christ, he hits, no! Okay, that means that if he's doing that, he should be... Okay, bro, I'm gonna need you to, I'm gonna ask you to stay the fuck away, bro. Okay, come on. Okay, 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 fuck. Please, please, just let the dragon die. Oh, actually, he wasn't that bad. Holy shit. Okay. Now what?
You all right? Shit. Reincarnate! Even if you lose your memory, at least you'll still...
You know, right, Zero? Why dragons can be reborn? because they get a final wish.
Enough! Just hurry up! Do it already!
A dragon's wish is a deep and powerful thing. So now, I'm gonna make mine. And I'm gonna kill that dragon.
What are you saying?
If I use my life to wish it, then I can make it happen. Isn't that great?
No! No! No, no, no! I am not letting you do this! No!
Holy shit.
It's okay, Zero. If I lose my memory, I won't be me anymore anyway.
No! No, no! Please, no!
And besides, I had a lot of fun, Zero. I mean, being with you.
Mikhail, no, you can't! I won't let you!
Look at that. You finally used my name. My name.
God damn it, dummy! Stop repeating things!
You're not the only one who's ready to sacrifice everything. I will protect Gabriel, even if I forsake my life as an intoner. Come for me, Zero!
Oh shit, fuck off!
Die. You comprehend nothing. You destroy the peace we create.
Are you fucking for real right now? We're not even doing anything to this!
You think you can save the world?
Seriously, why does this feel like it's also hi Malleus, how you doing, bro? Why does this feel like this is just a freaking, you know, a freaking scripted fight, right? Oh wait, we're doing damage! We're actually doing damage! Oh, so we can actually damage it. Okay, hang on. And let's do that, so we can have both of them. There we go. Come on. Come on! Keep going, don't give it a retro. I mean, what do you think I'm gonna do my best? That's what I'm trying to do, right? Because honestly, we got ourselves the strength up, so realistically, what's gonna happen? Like, let's go, yeah, exactly. If Gabriel bleeds, and we saw that he could bleed. And so honestly, right now, the fact that we're even doing any kind of damage to him and staying out of the... Yeah, like, look at the fact that he falls over. He's on his last leg. Gabriel is the messenger, you know the saying? I mean, yeah? Wouldn't Gabriel have showed up earlier, though, if he was just the messenger then, though? If you think about it, right? Attack the head? Why would I attack the head? Oh, there he is. Okay, he's definitely not happy with me. Because he can't really do too much to me to stop me. Oh, I get it. You punch the legs. Okay. Punching the legs causes him to fall over. Oh. That does so much damage when you punch him into the mouth. Holy shit. You know, I probably should have focused on that.
Farewell, Gabriel.
Aw.
I'm sorry.
So this is... Goodbye.
Yeah, it is. Mikhail. It's over. Now
Wait, what? That's a lot of blood to just turn your outfit from white to red.
But how?
Brother.
What?
I'm one's brother.
Brother? That's impossible.
You wouldn't know. You only had your 5 sisters. But in the same way you created your sisters, your sister 1 created me. I was a failsafe in case you managed to kill her. I was her final weapon. See the sword? It's made from a dragon's fang. That means it can kill an intoner, right?
I see.
You have no one to blame but yourself, murderer!
I don't blame anyone. I just want to kill the intoners. All of them. You think after all this, I intended to survive? The world doesn't work that way. At last, it's all over. Mikhail. Thank you.
Well, shit. Well, shit.
She's dead.
I mean, I don't
Zero
think
is
one's in backup counts as an intoner, though.
1. Do you hear me?
Something feels wrong
I
here.
finished off the intoners, just like you said. But what should I do now? How am I supposed to live in a world that lacks the intoner's protection? 1.
What's interesting is that Zero created the intoners. He literally just said that. Or, like, she said that. So she created the intoners and her disciples. Was it because she didn't want to be alone? Yeah, this cleared up exactly nothing. Let's be real here. This cleared up nothing. Wait, what? No. It's doing it. It's fucking doing it. It's doing the thing. It's doing the fucking thing. No, it's not time to watch a lore video, sated.
If there are no intoners left to protect the world, then I'll just protect it myself. We'll form a new religion. A religion that worships my sister one. No, I am the true one. From this day forward, all will call me one.
I should have known this branch would also end like this.
There she is.
Seems like we should have taken a different branch somewhere along the way.
The fucking Accord, bitches. So I heard you guys like timelines, right? You guys like timelines, don't you? You're so confused? Okay. The Accord, Branch B unlocked. We completed Branch A, now we get to do Branch B. Hey, look! What, you thought it was gonna be that simple? You thought they were gonna be like, oh yeah, here you go, into the game. No. Fucking no. It's fucking Yoko Taro, okay? It's goddamn Yoko Taro. If you thought that he was just gonna leave you hanging like that. But yeah, the Accord effectively watches over timelines. She's a very mysterious character. Let's put it like that, right? When the MCU. No, she is straight up, right? Someone that watches over the timelines, but is not allowed to engage in the timelines, right? She's a perfect character. She's always watching. So, you know, it's funny you say that, but she's not, right? Also, like, you straight up dropping your crowds a bunch. Also, hi, Sassy. How you doing? It's been a hot minute. Hope you're doing well. And I did not drop him. Also, ooh, hang on. See, I'm kind of curious. Now I'm curious, because this is, like, kind of in a DD that way. Something like that. I can't get into too much of the Accord's personality or what she's about without spoiling major spoilers.
Time doesn't always flow in a single direction. Divergence, Branch B. In the flow of post-cataclysm history, if a unique set of conditions known as singularities come together, splits occur in time, resulting in the multiple world divergence phenomenon. It is now April the 1st, 1000 AD. 28 days since the singularity known as Zero resumed activity. The first anomaly occurred when Zero encountered the old man known as Octa, and the forest they were expected to enter manifested in a different form. M3210, E0020, QV. Begin recording.
So just to give you an idea, right? Just to give you an idea, when they say singularity, 2B and 9S are singularities. All of the main characters of the Drakengard series are singularities. They are strictly defined points in the story in their world, in their universes, in their timeline, effectively.
The forest up ahead used to be far more lush and verdant. Something has happened since last I've...
You can feel it? I, of course, reject proof, theories.
I lost
But
you?
I probably
Oh,
shouldn't
God.
expect you Neanderthals to understand any of that.
Okay, how much have you watched? How many of you guys, raise of hands, guys, if you've watched Evangelion? How many of you guys have watched Evangelion here? Because if you've watched Evangelion, right?
Forest, right? She's here, isn't she?
Nope.
You seem
Okay.
awfully pleased about that.
I'm just excited to meet one of your sisters.
Well, I'm excited to...
Aw,
So let me put it like this, right? There are variables and there's constants, right? And the thing is, like in Evangelion, okay? In Evangelion, Shinji, for example, is a constant. Asuka is a constant. Rei is a constant. All of the main characters are always a constant. Adam and Lilith are a constant, right? And so, regardless, effectively in the series of Drakengard and Nier, there are certain characters that are considered constants, right? She is a constant that always happens, always is supposed to happen. She's a singularity because of the fact of her being different. Every single timeline will always have 0. Just like every single timeline will have 2B and 9S in it, right? Eureka 7 sequel, I did not see it actually. And if the Accord is watching over the timeline but can't interfere, what's the purpose of her? You see, that's the thing, Sainted. I'm not allowed to say. That's spoilers territory. That's spoiler territory, bro.
I know, right?
Yes.
Yeah, whatever.
But now that we're going into Branch B, you know there's gonna be at least 3 other endings, right?
Are you hurt, milady?
No. This stupid forest made my period come early.
Oh my god.
Dito's right.
He's getting off on the idea of me fucking using his cloth for period. What the fuck? What the fuck?
2. Yeah, sorry.
DM you the TLR, I don't care. Spoilers, you know what? Fair.
You mean you forgot her?
How can I forget a person I've never met?
Interesting, so none of them remember
All right,
2.
guys, time to...
you want me to go butt roll ahead, Zero?
It's patrol, dummy, not butt roll.
That's what I said. That's
You know, I keep waiting for him to get smarter, but it's just not happening.
That's
Doesn't that make
interesting.
sense?
They don't remember
Wanna add
2?
some fighting wit to the situation? Ah, come on. Give me something. Oh, so now you decide to be normal?
Oh god, I wonder what's going on then. Like, why don't they have their memories?
I just can't stop thinking about this.
Basically, what would happen if something changed, for instance, in the forest area that changes what happens in the story. Effectively, yeah. Until eventually you get to the point where you get the true ending of the game. Which is what Yoko Taro likes to do, is he likes to tell a story in multiple different ways. And then you eventually get to a point where you understand everything that's happening. And then the story finally completes itself, right? Like Aquarian history repeats itself with reincarnations. Exactly. Because that's what happened in Nier Automata. Is you're sitting there, right? You play Nier Automata, right?
Whoa, what's the deal with all this fog? I'm telling you.
You'll notice that the first ending seems like it's a bad ending, but then you get to play from 9S's perspective. And then after 9S's perspective, you get to continue the story. And you get 2 different endings, but then you can choose if you want the game to end that way, or if you want to have a better end and break the cycle. And that's basically what happened, is the singularities are... Let's put it like this. The singularities are also able to change the history. They are able to constantly change what decisions they make. Like, so imagine it like this. Imagine if you existed, right, as a singularity in a timeline. No matter how many times that timeline got reset, you would always have free will to change how things would happen, right? And so effectively, Zero can make changes. Things can change around her because of that. The only thing that remains constant is the fact that she has the ability to make those choices. You got this Velveeta pizza flavored mac and cheese. Honestly, that sounds amazing, though. But yeah, if that sounds kind of... Does that confuse you? Does that sound confusing? Like, I almost feel like I need to pull up a video to explain this shit, right? Like, I'm not gonna lie, it feels like this is the kind of thing where I need to actually, like, pause everything to explain what's going on. And no, the Accord did not wipe the original ending. The Accord does not wipe away the timeline. So ending A did happen, but the Accord hasn't done anything yet.
Definitely feels off.
Are confused with the ending in Bioshock yet because like this? Yeah. It's hard. I know, like, you want a fried egg sandwich. Honestly, maybe. I have yet to decide what I want for dinner at the moment. You know, it doesn't confuse you to fair. But I know for some people, right?
That's it? Really?
Can't get confused. And, like, the fact that she's going after her sisters, and yet... Think about this. Think about if there's an ending where she doesn't die to one. You can imagine how crazy that would be. Because now, since the first, you know, first singularity point was her meeting the pervy old man, that means that there's a big change happening here, right?
We may have the same title, but the similarity.
Or an ending where she's the daughter, not the wife, basically, right?
Well, you are less so. Hey, Decadus, try not to kill him, okay? Because if anyone here is gonna...
And so you gotta think about it, like, we are effectively, you may notice that the landscape is effectively the same.
They do seem to enjoy it.
But we are effectively going around doing new stuff, right? Which is what makes this so interesting, is you're getting new stories. It's like DBZ when Trunks go back to save Goku. Yeah, exactly. Effectively, you could think of it like that. I know it's kind of awkward to...
For once, I think I actually agree.
It's definitely hard to explain and understand the logic. And in a way, it's kind of complicated. It's so complicated. But let's just put it, if you wanted me to put it like this, the Accord comes from somewhere far in the future or somewhere far in the past when humanity still existed.
I had no idea.
That is the best way I can put it. Is you just gotta think of it as humanity exists somewhere in this, you know?
I can't be the only one.
I really hate this
Oh, come on. Seriously, they're not gonna let him fall off the edge? Fuck. Oh, well. But yeah, like, what's your favorite salad sauce? Either Caesar salad or Italian dressing, actually. But yeah, it's literally like a string that keeps happening over and over and over again, right? And if you notice, the enemy's got a massive... What the fuck? They fucking beeped out her cursing! They fucking beeped out her cursing!
You're an idiot. Is that what you were waiting for?
They fucking bleeped it out! I don't know what she fucking said, but whatever it was. Whatever it was, it must have been so fucking bad that they couldn't have her say it. Holy fucking shit, they bleeping it out. It's okay, Fate, I hope you're doing okay, though. Take care, bro. Thanks for stopping in. The fact that they just bleeped her out. What the fuck? You know what that'd be? It would be like if I were to sit there and be like... Oh, no. Man. That would be like if I sat there and be like... You, no good! And of course, especially... You know, like imagine... Honestly, yeah, no. Bleeping out cursing has such comedic timing. Because you can put so much into it, right? There's so many different, you know, sayings and things you can put into someone's words. Like, it could be cursed. It could be like, yes. It could be fuck. You don't know what it was, but it's funny as hell, right? Oh. Wait a second. They've got the baby head here this time. What? Paying points to the Satan's remote? I mean, kind of, yeah. That's...
Creepy things.
Why is there 50 of them now? Why do I have to fight 50 of these fuckers now? This is like... No, this is what we had to fight when we were fighting number 2. So this is interesting. Why do we have to, like,
This is driving me crazy.
This, I was not expected to see these, like, you know, at this point. So, I guess it's changing, you know? Is it Calamity Gold? Exactly. Did you know the emulator? Jesus Christ, Lita! Fuck off! Fuck off with that, Lita! Yes, I knew that the emulator, that the thingy was compiling the shaders, okay? I tried to make sure that that didn't show up, but apparently the game thought otherwise, right? For whatever reason, it decided it needed to have that job. I mean, the fact that it's sent here is in the place. Yeah, no, that's a good point. Sent being here is weird. Mikhail being here, not so much, but... Yeah, it's interesting because that means there's a reason for him being here, right? Because that means he doesn't remember 2, which means... Wait a second, if 2 was fighting against their powers, maybe defeating 2 fixed things? Or maybe... Oh. Or maybe the dragon... Maybe the dragon eating them means that they can't be reincarnated. But wait, no. That doesn't necessarily make sense because... Zero got impaled by a sword that was made of that stuff. So wouldn't that...
Yeah, I did. So move it.
Wouldn't that technically make sense? That... Wait, no, that would mean that Zero should have been killed off, right? But then Zero also is using weapons that are made out of dragon stuff so that they can kill an intoner. Huh.
Not bad for a big baby dragon.
That raises so many questions. This is raising so many questions. Maybe you meet 2 ahead of time before she was the way she was before you meet her? Maybe. Maybe. But then again, it's interesting because Zero's the only one that remembers. Yeah, Zero's the only one that remembers what was happening. So therefore, the fact that her disciples don't, that's concerning. That's concerning. Why don't they have their memories? What changed? What was their original purpose for following her if they don't remember their the other intoners? Does that mean that the intoners have changed? What's changed, right? Was the wrong choice? Maybe it was? But even then, the fact that Sent is here and doesn't even remember. Then again, none of them seem to remember their the previous intoners. So that makes me wonder, who was Decadus? Who was he serving then? Or did he just lose all of the memories or something? Like something it don't smell right here, bro. Normally I can figure out these plots, but you're lost here. I'm kind of am too, right? She could either be really far in the future or in the past, right? Because the timeline loops every single time. So these are events that always tend to happen. And she's kind of observing what's been going on, right? Also, this is absurd. Dealing with this shit, right? Well, obviously, right? Jesus Christ, they're even admitting that it's freaking tedious, right? Maybe 2 beat her power this time? Maybe. But even then, you know, the intoners, their disciples served them, right? Which means that 2 would have had to have had. Huh. What the fuck?
Oh, look who's here. It's Zero.
Hey, 3. I'm in a rush, so... You ready to die?
I suppose, but... something's wrong with the forest. Can't you hear the voices? The crying? dear sister one holds the secret. Up ahead, deeper in the forest.
What? Fucking what? Now we're just gonna get freaking creepy like, oh yeah, our dear sister knows the truth. Would you like to know? Go deeper into the forest, or you can explore my bush and my crotch, and we can tell you the truth that way. I mean, also you're right, it was a bit too easy, wasn't it? Actually, yeah, no, it actually was. That's a good point. And also, why does the music sound like being from TARDIS and Persona 3? It kind of did a little bit, but not like a crazy amount. Also, holy shit. Oh god, there is so many new weapons. I mean, I guess that makes sense because we're talking about, yeah, no, that makes sense because we need to have weapons that do proper amounts of damage, right? So yeah, I guess it makes sense that we need to purchase them now, because if we don't, because yeah, let me look at something here real quick, because we got a kinase sword here. It's got 146 versus this that can go up to 146. Okay, so it's not quite time for that, but it is definitely showing that there is a lot more upgrades coming in the future here for our weapons and everything. God, okay, you know what's sad? Or not sad. You know what it is? I'm not gonna lie, I'm actually a little bit frustrated right now. I feel cock-blocked, right? Because I, for the life of me, can't even tell what's going on either, right? I legit can't tell what's going on either. And normally I can suss this stuff out myself. So sitting here and not having any idea what's going on is weird. It is so weird. All right, let's see here. What does Scent have?
Quiet. What?
Who? I often pay scant attention to others, but...
Is it really that much? You and two are supposed to be working.
Me?
Forget it. It's a moot.
Yeah, because, you know, it's interesting because freaking Zero here's the only one that...
chick is another sister of yours?
Unfortunately.
Yeah.
Was she this weird when she was young?
No idea.
Wow. Now I...
She was acting pretty weird.
I assume you mean Lady 3. To be honest, I'm not sure. She always, though one thing did...
What's that?
Normally, my love truncheon would... But when I beheld her this time, my hat is off to you, Lady...
Is that
interesting? So, yeah, like, at least they remember Lady 3, which is interesting. Ain't shit closer to you, Ayo?
No, my apology.
What were you fantasizing?
Nothing, my lady.
Oh? You care enough...
Huh. So they remember Lady 4... So they remember 4, 5, and 3, but they don't remember 2 and 1. Which is really interesting.
You and me both.
Do you think we'll ever grow a flowering one? If I had one, I could make it...
This flower ain't all sun, and you can't just make it sprout. First, you need another person to pay for...
Oh, come on. You can't... That's mean.
Oh, come on. You're gonna drop lore there? You're not gonna even finish it off? What is the... Wait, so someone has to pay for something with the flower, right?
I'm so tired.
So many more questions, any type of answers to help create a story. I know, right?
All right.
Right? Like, legit, the story's just sitting there and it's torturous. That's what I'm doing. Holy fuck, leveling with the gods, solo god of Warverse. Hello, how you doing there, bro? I assume Michael died for the flower? I mean, I guess? I mean, that does actually seem like, it makes the most amount of sense, right?
Look, why don't you take...
But something really, you know... Oh, on his back? Is that the guy from Nier on his head? Yes, that is freaking Emil on freaking the dragon's head. Because this game is made by the same creator, right? Never mind, yeah, it was on his head, but even still, yeah, like, legit... Same, made from the same creator. It's actually canonical. This is actually connected to that whole series. But yeah, like legit. Now we're just going through the forest. This actually, you know what this is? This looks like. Oh wait, This kind of looks like the fog, the foggy forest area, right?
These jerks are freaking
At least a little bit.
Come again? Just kidding.
Yeah, no, like this is. Because now we're just kind of going into the territory where we're just like mowing through the enemies now. But not much feels like it's changed. It's weird. I would have thought that maybe something more would have changed at this point. Like, we would have been going in a different direction or the story would change up. But so far, the only thing that's changed is the environment a little bit. And even then, you know, you could take that with like a grain of salt. Yeah, Emil is honestly is an amazing character. I love Emil. I feel bad for Emil, actually, you know, which sucks. Okay, I guess we needed a cutscene to tell us about the lovely skeletons that just came out of the ground, where is conveniently also where my closet is. God, okay, no, honestly, let's, honestly, you know, I'm kind of curious to see if something's different is gonna happen now with the sisters. Since this is where the first divergence happens, right? So I would imagine... Like, I would imagine something different is going to change things. Also, fuck these archers! Jesus Christ! Literally, their aim is dead fucking accurate for no goddamn good reason. Jesus Christ. I am literally spending so much on potions. Like, I get that they did this on purpose for the hit hard. I don't know, like, am I, like, under-leveled? Have I played Stellar Blade? Yes, I have. I've done 2 different playthroughs. How does this fit into the near timeline? Oh, boy.
There's something
oh, boy.
going on in this forest. Who cares? Kill her!
Okay, so let's put it like this, right? The way this fits into the near timeline, so I'm gonna try and speed run this as best as I can to explain this, right? So, you have Drakengard 1. It had 5 different endings that all led to different places. The joke ending was considered ending E, which was absurdly hard to get and was absurdly difficult. Now, ending E leads into where you're riding on a dragon, which leads you into the future, and in turn, causes, right? It causes a chain reaction of a virus that humanity is not able to deal with, which leads into the Gestalt events of the Nier series, which means now we have the Gestalts, which has Nier, or Nier Replicant, depending on if you're playing the remake or not. But because that fails and humanity goes extinct, we didn't go into Nier Automata. Drakengard 3 could either take place before or after Drakengard 1, depending on how you look at it, which then still leads into the events of Nier or Nier Replicant. So there you have it. There's a very quick summary of how all of this connects together without getting into the weeds of things. Does that make sense for you guys? Did you follow?
What? Are you deaf?
I think the dragon can't tell where we're at, right? Oh no, the dragon can't hear us. Oh no.
Wait, what?
What?
Perhaps this forest is affecting his ability to sense.
Why would the forest affect his ability to sense us? That's actually kind of interesting, right? No? Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Like, legit, I feel like this is one of those things, like, I would have to... So, ending E leads into Nier, yes. Ending E leads into Nier. This game could lead into Drakengard 1's ending E as well. Oh god. Okay, hang on. Hang on. You know what? Let me wait until after this mission, right? Once we're done with this mission, I can show you guys the timeline, again, just to explain it. Also, fuck these skeleton bros. Fuck these skelly bros. You know, these guys really get on my freaking nerves because of their freaking shield. It is just a waiting game. The forest blocks his musk. It's like the Black Widow movie villain. It kind of is, you know? Honestly, fuck the undead. These guys are some of the most annoying enemies because you can't even do anything to them, right? They literally either require you to wait until they take damage or something, or you get them, like, you know... Come on. You know, I would like it if you would stop guarding for a second, please. Jesus Christ, thank you. Holy shit. No, so it has a sign in the crowd that says John Cena eats corn the long way. What the fuck? But no, honestly, though, someone could be doing something to affect Mikhail. I mean, that is a good point, right? That is a good point. Also, yeah, no, the only reason I don't like these skeletons is the fact that they have the shield, which effectively allows them to block you and dodge away, which makes it that much more difficult to deal with them. They are tedious enemies for the sake of making you take your sweet-ass fucking time. Though admittedly, getting a bit of corner seems like it helps a lot. Because then they can't exactly run from your attacks. Yeah, because look at that. Now that we got them in the corner, that works so much better. Have I played Assassin's Creed Shadows? I haven't. I've never been big on the Assassin's Creed series, admittedly. It's okay, though. You know what? I could try the spear. Next time I see them, maybe the spear does help, right? Actually, hang on. There we go! You have to get behind him. I mean, getting behind him is good if your AI companions help. But if you notice, they don't exactly help, right? They just kind of stand around most of the time. It seems like we're gonna go behind the skeleton guard. It kind of does. That's kind of why, like, I'm, like, watching it very carefully just to see if that does help. At least a little bit, you know? Honestly, I don't know if it will. Well, do you expect the doves to be effective in combat? I mean, they've got the ability to process like a human being, so... Yes? Question mark? Yes? Question mark?
You know, this is strange.
What? You grow a third node?
Oh god, if he grew a third node! Holy shit!
I'm referring to the
Wait, Lady 1 is here? What? Oh shit. If you gotta give him back shots, you gotta exact. You know what? Yeah, you know what? Get 3 nuts. Actually, how much more semen would a man produce if he actually had 3 nuts instead of 2? Would it make it easier for him to actually... What the fuck?
You thought this would kill me? Well, think again!
goodness. So that's how they regenerate.
What? Said fuck you to your regeneration, bitch. Shit. Holy fucking shit. Holy fucking shit.
So what? The big dummy was able to sense Zero's pain?
What the fuck? What the fuck? Somehow, you know, I wasn't expecting that. I didn't know what to expect, but that was beautiful. Just literally saying, fuck you, bitch, no. Also, I can't even reach them over there. Because they're in an area... Oh, fuck off with that. They are literally... I am stuck behind an invisible wall. Which means I literally cannot even touch them. So I have to sit here and do this, right? Also, can I just mention they just back off and let him come to you? I would have, you know. For this giant fire explosion before this, why did they just let her bug get hit? You know what? Honestly, I don't know. And also, no, that flower revives her, right? For $9.95, you get to own your first ever flower breeding girlfriend, but not just any kind of girlfriend. Exactly. Get yourself a flower breeding girlfriend today. Holy shit. So then... Huh? Okay, so... Obviously these things are gonna be massive douchebags, right? Jesus Christ!
So what?
These things hit like a fucking tank! What the fuck? That literally took 2/3 of my health!
Piss yourself, are you?
I was not expecting that to take so much goddamn health? That's kind of insane, right?
Hey guys, now's our chance. Our chance for what?
Why? Ow, Jesus!
Zero's a bit tied up at the moment. She can't use her crazy powers or any of that junk.
Wait, why? Now our chance to haul ass? Wait, why would you haul ass out of here, huh?
I suppose it might work.
You suppose wrong, asshole.
The fact that they want to run away, though. The fact that they want to run away from Zero. It's like, nah, you don't need to, right? Actually, also, this is effective as hell. Just stay up in the air where the Titans can't even touch you and you're fine. Holy shit. Also, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Ace Lay. I hope you're doing good, bro. Enjoy the gifted sub. Wait, what do you mean Twitch has bad timing for everything? Does Switch really have that bad of timing with stuff?
Just hurry up and pull it out!
Now there's a sorry sight.
Where's this broken dragon? Ah, it happens sometimes. Ah, she came out feet first. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, we got grippers, bros.
You say something?
Who, me? No, nothing at all.
She walked away. She walked away. Holy shit. Also, the Brave browser does not block the ads. I use the Brave browser and I still get ads on Twitch, okay? As a heads up. Honestly, though, the fact that she literally, I'll get this game and see what happens. Honestly, though, the original might be a bit harsh. I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, I use the Brave browser. Yeah. Like, honestly, I would not, you know, that's one of those things that I would sit there and I don't exactly, you know, recommend any browser over the other, because usually that stuff doesn't work exactly how that works. Bro, I feel like you're like a decade behind on a lot of this stuff, you know? Because, honestly, a lot of browsers, like, you can still get stuff to do that stuff, but that's a different story, right? Also, Jesus Christ, hang on. Ooh. Holy shit, it just keeps getting bigger and bigger. Hey guys, I heard you want a weapon that's a shower, is a grower, not a shower. That freaking weapon, the bloodletter, literally just kept getting bigger as you upgraded. Holy shit. Watching ads to support your local arson pup. I mean, that's why also the subs are there, right? I mean, look, here's the thing, right? Is Zero able to make seeds with flour? I actually don't know. Is it the ads are on everything? It's how service works? Yeah. But here's the problem, though, right? Like, you know, here's the thing. Legit, the amount that you get off of ads is so small, if you think about it, right? That, like for example, for the month, like last month, I made like $20 off of ads. $20 off of streaming like 85 hours.
Well, this is odd.
Which is kind of crazy if you think about it, right?
Fairies in this area.
I don't see anything.
Ha! See? The poison gas has killed every last...
Wait, what?
Shut up.
What do you mean the poison gas? But also, what? The fairies are just kind of dead now, huh? You know what? At least we don't have to deal with the fairies, you know, insulting us. You know, at least, yeah, actually, no, that's actually a good point. At least,
That's rather judgmental.
also, I have to say, I fucking hate.
You're damn right it's judgmental.
Jesus Christ, yeah, the fact that the fairies are just kind of dead, also,
It's not like they're gonna do anything worthwhile.
can we, like, stop for a moment spamming the enemies that all can hit me all at once? Please? And thank you. Jesus fucking Christ, they all just got on top of me. And I just used all of my potions all at fucking once. Okay, this game is starting to get a little bit bullshit, right? You only get an average 10 per ad? Wait, what do you mean 10 per ad? Like $10 or 10 cents? Because there's no way you're getting $10 per ad, right? That's not... That doesn't make much sense. You know, because as someone... As like, because that's the thing, right? Dude, did you know that you can dodge... Yes, I know I can freaking dodge the enemies. What's your point, huh? Just because I can dodge them doesn't necessarily make it any more or less easier. $10? How the fuck are you making $10 off of ads, Vamp? How? That doesn't even make sense, right? The math ain't adding up there. Also, no jumping or dodging. Oh, God. Like, legit, I'm not even joking, right? I'm not even joking. Given the fact of how Twitch's system... No, streaming long, that's not how ads work, Vamp. That's not how ads work at all, right? Here's the thing. If you are streaming on a site like Twitch, right? Ads work based off a thing called CPM, clicks per minute and views per minute, right? And the thing is, right, is every person, like, it's usually like per 1,000 people, okay? So for like every person here that watches, right? But making enemies lose health before you do, I mean, true. So effectively, right, like someone that has like, games get less CPM because they tend to be more popular, right? But with Twitch, right, the thing is with the ads, it's about the ad length and how many people watch them, and it is directly proportional to the amount of viewers that you have. And even then, you only get more on that ad space, right? If the people who end up watching, if it's like, if you do like a 3-minute ad, you're gonna get, you know, more ads, or you're gonna get more revenue for the 3-minute ads because of the way Twitch's incentives work, right? The fact that I get like the $20 like last month, for example, with the ads is because of the viewership and how many people are actually... Jesus fucking Christ! Anyways, no, it's like, it's legit just the way the system works. So you getting like, I'm not trying to like, you know, diss you, like I'm not trying to like, you know, put you down or anything like that, but getting $10 per ad doesn't make sense given how ad revenue actually works, right? Just to give you an idea on how that stuff is and why that is working. Also, Jesus Christ, these guys are hitting way too hard for their own good. No, I get that's not including... Look, Vamp. It also, Uni, it's not weird. Moving on. But yeah, no, Vamp, here's the thing, though. The whole pre-roll thing, right? That girl is taking 5 dudes one. He literally, legit... Let me put it like this, though. Pre-roll and mid-roll ads are still the exact same thing at the end of the day in Twitch's eyes. Legit?
Well,
God damn it.
This is odd.
What?
There were supposed to be fairies in this area.
I don't see anything.
Like, if you're saying per month, that's a bit... It's a bit on the weird side. It's okay, Uni. It's okay. I'm just saying that, like, games, on average, get less on that, right? Okay, look, a pre-roll ad is what you usually get. It's usually something that happens when you're streaming, right? pre-roll happens whenever someone shows up to a stream and they're not subbed or whatever. It just sort of happens whenever. Mid-rolls are something that is scheduled to happen, right? Is the dumb with numbers? Wait, what do you mean is this dumb with the numbers? Now I'm confused. What do you mean by dumb with the numbers? Pre-roll is bad for getting people to stick around. Mid-roll is definitely the better way to go because it gets rid of the pre-rolls, right? But yeah. But, no, Vamp, what are you... It's okay, you're not dumb, okay? The enemies want to pay your... Also, hi, Low Punny, how you doing? Also, by the way, if you notice the frame rate dipping at any point, that's literally the game still having issues, right? Just to give you an idea of just how insane this game is with its frame rate still. As a heads up. And we are still haven't even defeated a single troll here. Hey, look, the stream looks good. Boom, 3 minutes ahead. Yeah, no, fuck that. Yeah. Holy shit, I'm done with the numbers. You're not done with the numbers, Vamp. It happens. It's okay. And also, no, I can't. Also, help? Help with fucking what? Skibbity Euro, god damn it. Why the Skibbity Yoru? Also, I'm doing good. I hope you... Oh, God. I hope you're doing good. You're sick. I'm sorry to hear that. But also, by the way, I want to apologize. I want to apologize real quick, Uni. You're not doing anything wrong. It's just, like, you know, there's a lot of things that have changed. And, you know, with games, it's a lot... It's really complicated with how all of this stuff with the ad revenue and all that stuff works. So just know you're not in, like, You're not, like... You know, in trouble or anything. It's just one of those things that there's a lot that's changed. You're on your 3rd dose of Dayquil, but thank you, Jesus. Well, Tube, please feel better. Go rest if you need to. The tomboy will still be here later. But yeah, this girl is taking 5 trolls at once. I mean, hey, if I had to take 5 trolls at once, you gotta imagine what it'd be like in the bedroom, right? If I can take 5 trolls at once... You know I'm good in the bedroom because I hit that good shit. I hit the gritty with the Gia, you know?
I wonder what Lady 3
You have completed a second app? Oh, Jesus. Also, I'm not gonna lie. The enemies here are starting to become, like, you know, just health sponges, you know? They're not even freaking hard. Right? These guys are just... kind of sitting here as...
You aren't even trying, are you?
That is a little odd. Wait, what's a little odd, Halo? What, the fact that they're just becoming health sponges? Yeah. And that's the thing is, I'm doing my best to, like, try and make sure that that doesn't happen. Also, holy shit. Holy shit. I just instantly filled up the meter here, so... Maybe I don't have to worry as much? Your sister does you band that makes shady like music, you can't stop listening. You know what? I'm glad to hear that. What band is it, bro? 70,000 cookie, holy shit. I had to retake algebra in high school. You know, that's fair. Alright. Jesus, like, yeah, like, they stun lock you. There's just so many enemies and they're starting to move. I can't tell if they're, like, moving faster or what. But either way, it feels like they're just stun locking me to death and I'm... running through potions so fast. Yeah, it does seem like the game is trying to slow me down. That is effectively what it seems like. Because, like, look at this right here. We're about to fucking fight this goddamn motherfucking Arch Titan here, right?
Lady Zero, look out.
Alright, bro. Yeah, this is just a reskin of the freaking, you know, that knight that we fought earlier, right? That's kind of interesting. Why do your claws do so much more damage? And is there like a way to not make your super form do damage like that? Wait, what do you mean not do damage like that? I'm not sure I understand the question. But like, yeah, no, honestly, you've got a point. Oh, geez. Shit. Yeah, no, like, because if you notice, right? Like, it's because of how fast it is. But the problem is that even then, it's not like it's it's not like I'm doing, like, you know, the right amount of damage or anything like that. I think that they've just gotten that tanky and that beefy because we're in a... Honestly, you know what it is? I think it's because they expected you to do some of the side messages to level up. And also, holy shit! Hey, yo! Hype train! Woo-hoo! Holy fuck. Also, Uni, thank you so much for gifting a sub to that half Persian. Oh, we actually got... Whoa, we parried. Hell yeah! Also, I noticed our dragon didn't even do anything. Which is kind of obnoxious, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of was hoping it would have done something. Yeah, because, like, look at this. We are having to actually... You know what it is? They're actually making me parry. They're actually making me parry enemies now, which is kind of... I'm not gonna lie, is kind of cool, and it makes me happy that they're doing that. But at the same time, this actually kind of hurts. You know, you've earned my money for dealing with me. Oh my god. I see Sekiro. Nah. Yes, you do indeed see basically what seems like Sekiro. Oh, fuck yeah, there's a fucking checkpoint. Holy shit, I don't have to feel like I'm dying as much. Oh god, there's a fucking... You know, do we really... Could we just, like, not deal with, like, you know, bullshit enemy after bullshit enemy, right? Level 5 hype train in the DJ channel gets a treat made by Lena. You know what? I mean, Lena does have access to my models, so I mean, technically speaking, yeah, you guys do get a treat. I actually saw what Lena was working on it. Safe to say, it is pretty spicy, so if you guys want to be gooners and want to see it in the DJ channel in the Discord server, you know where to go. Do you have a give points command? Wait. Is there a command for that? I don't think there is a command for that, actually. Yes, there is a DJ channel. We don't publicly advertise it, though. The horse goes for Berserk Mog once again. It kind of does, though. But what would you get points for? But yes, there is a DJ channel in the Discord server. Also, yep, I knew it. It was another arena, though. Oh? Did that actually give points?
Goddamn monster amusement park? The beasts of this forest have changed.
I can't... Oh, it actually... Like, I see that, but did Lena get actually 100 points, though? That's the real question, right? Because I don't know, yeah, the DJ chats where you like to watch you... Shush, bro! Shush! Shush a bunch. They're not supposed to know that. Yeah, that is definitely something for Lena to, like, you know, check and pay attention to real quick. Fuck. Start to whistle, I know where to go for under the table picks. Wait, what? Aw, sick. I know. Cookies for the sick person, yes. Well, you know, look at it. It seems like people don't want the DJ and stuff because Hype Train has a minute and 30 seconds left to go. So you know what? The horse was too big for Zero to handle. Yeah, kind of. Did you see it increased? Yeah, that's a question. I mean, honestly, here's the thing, though. If you have thousands, right? How about you don't do that? Street Elements is like, no, fuck you, bitch. You don't get fucking points anymore. Holy shit. Holy fucking shit. That is beautiful. Also, the fact that they get to shoot. You know, I'm trying to rush past these enemies real quick because I don't want to have to waste more resources than I have to when I could just run past them. Like, granted, you know, yeah, I am, a little bit slightly, you know, there.
The front line must have been annihilated.
I can't just... I know. You got 30 seconds left, though, guys. If not, it's okay. We got a level hype trade. One hype trade. I appreciate the support. Also, hey, yo, thank you so much for the gift of what... Bleh. Oh, Uni, thank you for gifting a sub to Stitchy the 01. Alright, bro. I've got myself some bullshit. Alright, come on. Okay, let's get ourselves a strength potion going on. See, yeah, the strength potion does like nothing, actually.
But first we kill my...
I find that so interesting. The fact that the strength potion does almost nothing. Jesus Christ, Halo, thank you for the 500 biddies, bro. We hit level 2. Hey, yo. It's okay, you're always short circuits to fat pig. Okay, look. Look, okay, look. You'd fap to your own model too if it was hot as mine was, okay? I would absolutely, like, if you had a hot model, you'd probably fap to it yourself, right? Right, come on, to prove me wrong, you know? Like, would you or would you not? If you could fap to your own model, right? You know, you always do, oh my god. Fair, yes. Also, holy shit. Are you fap to your model? I mean, look. Look, smash her past 0. Oh, I'd smash her. I'd totally smash her, right? But yeah, no, like, that's the thing. I would fap to my own model. I would absolutely fap to my own model, you know? I know, and I appreciate it, Halo. I really do appreciate it, bro. I always appreciate it every time someone does something, right? You know, this location looks a lot like a location from the original Tomb Raider. It kind of does a little bit, doesn't it? Also, yo, Gozu, thank you so much for the support. I really appreciate it. I'm glad that you're having a lot of fun here. Yours into Girl Likes Girl stuff? What girl isn't into Girl Likes Girl stuff? Are you telling me that a woman should not look at her own titties in the middle of the night and be like, ooh, these titties are nice? Are you telling me that a girl should not be turned on by her own titties? Like the girl from Nier Replicant? Because she basically is the girl from Nier Replicant. I don't know, but I think her personality, like, I think that's the thing, right? Oh, right, okay, so, oh, right, the outfit, right? So, here's the thing. One of the outfits, right? In this game, because, like, this is her standard outfit right here. Right? But Kaine's outfit, right? Was actually DLC for the game. Kind of a cool thing, you know? Just a neat little thing. She's a bit too mean for my taste. Yeah. I mean, she might be a little bit too mean for your taste, but it's not that bad. You know? Okay, let's see. Do we have anything we can upgrade, though? Heck yeah, I'm having fun, and it's awesome getting into deep talks with you about games. I know, right? How many content creators do you get deep talks like this? How many VTubers do you get deep talks like this? I'll wait for you to name at least, you know, 2 others. Because I guarantee you're probably not going to be able to, if we're being honest here. Also, you know, I like how the Thunderlord is just an Edgelord blade right there, if you think about it. Stories, I like it when you found out more of the story. Honestly, yeah, no, I like it when we do find out more of the story, because it does make things more interesting, right? Also, I'm kind of sad that this is the only other clause we have, and I like the clause, right? Me, myself, and I. Oh, come on. That doesn't count, Satan. That doesn't count. No!
Update.
Thoughts on Fuda? I mean, I'm okay with that.
Triggered by the
Oh, hey, look at that.
0 has led to a wide range of observed anomalies. The forest has changed, and its foes
Would I
are
win
more
against
violent.
0 in a bedroom match?
Furthermore, the singularity known as 2 and her disciple Scent are now acting independently of one another. M3240 E0010 QV. Begin recording.
Yeah, no, I'm okay with the whole Fuda thing. You know, it's kind of cool, you know? Yeah, they'll actually get into deep talks about with everything and share stuff. Fair. But yeah, like, that's the thing, though. That's kind of what I'm getting into, right?
Counting all the bads. Yeah, poison. This is hardly my...
I thought you enjoyed.
Oh,
Figured you'd be happy.
But yeah, that's kind of the whole thing, you know?
You feel it too.
Also, wait, what?
Oh, I feel something, all right. Something in my trousers.
Besides that.
I feel something, all right. Something in my trousers.
Oh, that. Well, though that could just be all the blood that's currently rushing from my head.
God damn it! Hoo!
Who is this woman? She has short blue hair and...
Sounds like...
two.
Holy shit. Never gonna go too far fair. And also, guys, thank you so much for the level 2 hype train. I really appreciate the support, guys. Also, hang on. What? Who is this diva emote? Oh, God. The blood is rushing from his head to somewhere else. Exactly.
We need to find Lady 1 or...
Maybe we can find them both at once.
Actually, if they find Lady 1 or 3, that would definitely be useful right now. Actually, yeah. I know, Lena, I know. But let's not get into that right now. The point is, right, is you don't get many content creators that give you deep discussions, especially on the VTuber side of things, right? You really don't get much of that. Also, wait, we are weird. Okay, we're going backwards. But yeah, like, legit. What? But yeah, that's the thing that's interesting, right?
She never did make any goddamn sense.
Is it, like... You don't get many deep conversations with other creators, whether it's VTubers or otherwise. So it's actually a nice way to do things, like have discussions, talk about things, get some insight, be interesting, you know? Are we running a hype train audio or Ayo? Also, Jesus Christ. The fact that I can't even target... The fact that we can't even target the statues... It's kind of obnoxious if you think about it, right? Okay, but yeah, we gotta take care of these mages at least before anything else, because they're just gonna keep attacking us and causing issues. And I really don't want to be sitting here dealing with that shit, right? You get used to it? Wait, what do you mean used to it? What? Okay, there we go.
The world's mirror will shatter into a rainbow of color.
Honestly, I am kind of curious. You ever played Bayonetta? I have, actually. I'll admit, I never actually finished it because it kind of started to get a little too repetitive for me, right? It really did just kind of start to get way too repetitive, so I never actually finished it. You know, the story, honestly, it's weird. As much as I know people like Bayonetta, I have to say... I find it interesting how much people like it. Yeah, every girl is bi. It just depends on if she's bisexual or bipolar. I mean, I'm not bipolar. I know that much. You know, I could be a lot of bi things, but bipolar ain't one of them, though. Yeah, does last boss changes it up completely different than fighting mechanics? Wait, really? Interesting. I wonder what that actually means, though. Also, if they could just stop with the freaking, you know, cryptic-ass bullshit here. Also, why is it number 3 has statues talking in her place? Like, seriously, come on. Your day's cool. Exactly. I mean, I don't enjoy having everyone here. Jesus. I enjoy having everyone here. Holy fucking shit on the fucking fire. That hurts like a motherfucker. Okay. Can we please just go through the door? Please? Please? Please?
A one-armed rabbit chases a future lizard.
No? Okay.
Have you any reaction to these poems, my lady?
No, why would freaking, you know, Zero sit here and have any reaction to these poems? Nothing makes sense, right? You're enjoying having me? I guess you find me company? Well, yeah, I find everyone in my community company, right? Like, that's the thing. Isn't content creation part of it, like, keeping people company? Like, if you think about it, right? Actually, you know what? Fuck it. We can just straight up ignore these guys if we want to, honestly. But yeah, content creation, if you think about it, it's a way of keeping company with others, right? You know what by lady telling you bye if you rub her the wrong way? Oh, God. Also, where? What the fuck? Oh. Okay, here we go. Yeah, like, did you know the game? Jesus, Satan, come on. Freaking Lita already made that joke, okay? Lita already made that joke. Come on, you can do better than that.
Hurry up and die.
You can do better than that, Satan. That's why it's funny. Fuck. I mean, you guys are right about that.
You guys out for a new party?
A maiden's footpads.
But yeah, in all honesty though, yeah, it's like, you know, you stream, you make content, people want to hang out and everything. That is part of it for sure. But also, there's a lot of joy in just hanging out and vibing with people, having a conversation, shooting the shit. You know, you see so many VTubers rely heavily on their channel point redeems, right? But you don't see them actually having deep conversations. We talked about that, we've been talking about this a lot lately. I know we've been talking about it a lot lately, right? So, yes or no, do you mind if I explain the mechanics or surprise? Let me have it be a surprise. Let me have a surprise with it. Alright, but yeah, it is nice to talk with people. The thing is, when you just see people only ever rely on channel point redeems and all that stuff, like, they're nice, but they should complement the fun. They shouldn't be, you know, as much fun as it is to have them. If they don't compliment you and you rely on them too heavily, it's just not fun. It's just not fun, right? Maybe for some people, if you want stuff to be, like, super parasocial, sure. But
From the underworld, sounding a drumbeat from the ground.
Oh no, she's gonna make us fight a Cerberus, isn't she?
I knew that was coming.
You know, it's interesting. It's actually interesting because we're just going in reverse right now, if you think about it, right? We are literally just doing the forest in reverse. So, I mean, obviously they needed to save some cost, like, here and there, right? Like, I knew they were gonna need to save costs somewhere, right? But if you told me that this was what they were gonna start doing, is just making me go through the levels in reverse, I'm just hoping, oh god. I'm just hoping whatever story they've got planned for this is gonna be worth it, admittedly, because admittedly, this whole thing right here that we are dealing with at the moment is kind of crazy with all of the enemies and everything. This whole boss rush thing, it is kind of started to, you know, get a little, I'm eating burgers and mac and cheese. Honestly, god, that sounds amazing, actually. Okay, Cerberus, you can stop backing up now. Ow. Doesn't the Gray Cerberus seem different than the original one yet? Yes, it is. We did fight a Gray Cerberus when we got up to 1 in the first place. This is just the upgraded version of the Cerberus. So, you know, technically speaking, right? We're just getting to fight the upgraded variant here. Just kind of like how you see that white wolf there, right? Is effectively our, is like just a different version of the forest wolf, I think. It's good to get near the end, and for you fight its words, but that's just you. It gets good near the end. Okay. So would you say that this part is a little bit of a slog, though, admittedly? Oh, hey. Oh, hey. Oh, hey.
3.
Cerberus Ratchet, no. And yes, they have some Greek mess up, but not much. And wait, what?
Zero. I screwed up. I invited 1 to the forest so I could kill her, but...
What?
She's... Be careful.
Is she dead? She's totally dead!
What the hell is going on here?
Yeah, what the fuck is going on here? She does kind of look like Sakura from Fate Stay Night. You got a point. Yeah, what the fuck? We didn't even get to... Wait, hang on.
You've been cleaning up lately.
With a new weapon? Oh?
Permit me to...
For your kindness, I hope to suffer more. Much more of it soon. Oh, God. I mean, I guess I get that I'm gonna find out later, but this is definitely messing with me right now. This is definitely messing with me. Also, I need to see... Because they basically just gave us... What? This... Which was known as becoming part of a cursed research project. Interesting. That looks more like a sword than it looks like a spear? Not gonna lie, that, huh. Kinda seems a little bit weird, not gonna lie on that one. That feels wrong, but yeah, you know what? You know what? A sword could be a spear, I guess, right? Alright, ice board to the captain's guard. Ooh. Wait, really? He just gave us the captain's guard? I mean, I'm not gonna complain, but... Okay. Okay, I'll take it. I'll fucking take it, but that just seems kind of silly? Ish, you know? Okay, though. Okay, so let's see what's gonna happen, because, like, that means we're gonna probably... You know what that means? That means we're gonna meet up with freaking one a lot sooner now. What are the best toppings to make a Yoro special burger? Well, it depends on the type of burger you're making, right? Do you think Zero pegs Dito? Oh, yeah, no, she pegs all of them, right? So, okay, what kind of burger are we going for? Are we going for, like, a breakfast burger, barbecue burger? Like, what kind of burger are we doing, right?
Was she fighting with your sister?
I don't know.
So, there's definitely quite a lot that you gotta consider with that, right? Am I playing with the PS3? No. I am not playing with the PS3 because I wanted to avoid dealing with the horrific frame rates. Like, let me put it like this. If you played this on PS3, the game would be running at like 15 frames a second in a lot of areas. And sometimes drop down into like, you know, as low as 6 frames per second, right? You decide, I mean, okay, if we're doing like a barbecue burger, ow. Let's say we wanted to do a barbecue burger as an example, right? Then of course you're gonna need to have barbecue sauce. I'd probably get some like, I would also probably use like, you know, either like cheddar or even like, you know, Gouda, maybe Munster, right? Depending on what we're going with. Get ourselves some like, you know, pulled pork and everything, because that's just gonna make everything taste that much better, right? And also take care, Zeal, take care. You know, so get that on there. Get yourself a bun. Usually get, like, brioche if you can. Like, there's a lot of great shit, right? But I usually keep it pretty simple. If it's a basic burger, I usually just put cheese, mustard, ketchup, and mayo on there, right? If you want a buffalo sauce burger, yeah, you can always go with that, too. But personally, that's the thing, right? Oh. I see. That... I have several questions. I don't think she understands how a sword works. I don't think she understands that this is supposed to be a sword, not a spear. What the fuck? I mean, sliced also works too. It also works, but I... Wait, what?
One.
What the fuck?
I've had enough of this. Time to put you out of your misery. Now, do me a favor and scream real good.
What?
Why?
Why? Why, indeed. Why did I leave Suicide in the first place? Why did her mind decide to shatter like this? I'm just a fool, so how should I know? But I am gonna make it right. My lady, I swear it. This time I shall give you everything.
Oh, Sent! Sent! Kill them all! Sent, kill them all!
As you wish, my lady.
Nani the fucky? Someone would have explained to me what what the fresh fuck happened?
Because somehow I feel this was destined to happen.
Wait, what? She can transform too? She fucking transformed too!
God damn, Sent. I guess you couldn't escape your intoner after all.
What in the ever-living fuck? I'm so confused!
Don't listen to Sent. Show him no mercy.
I am okay, hang on. I don't know what freaking just happened. This is weird. This is weird. We got Psycho Yandere's sister, like... I wish I understood what's going on, but this just... they literally just throw us for a loop. And on top of that... Okay, they're kicking my ass. Like, holy shit. Like, Jesus, the actual sheer amount of, like, damage that these guys are doing is not bad. But it's enough that it's actually making me have to think a little bit about my attacks. Because they are going after me from both ends of the freaking puzzle. Holy shit. I mean, granted, at least she's easy enough to parry. So it's not like it's the worst thing ever, but it's definitely, yeah, I mean, it is a 3v2, but even still, though. Oh, shit. Okay, so she has the blood gauge built up enough. She actually will, you know, respawn in conjunction, which is interesting. That's so interesting that she actually responds to if you go into it, actually. Okay, that's actually kind of a cool little detail that they gave her. They didn't have to do that, right? Oh.
Lady 2! Back off!
It's over.
Huh.
Sent.
We're finally together.
What? Hi, Zach. How you doing, bro? Everyone
Give
said
us
those.
your blessing, Raphael.
Oh no. This fucking music, holy shit. This is going so hard, holy shit. I'm gonna stay quiet for this.
How'd she summon an angel without a song?
Holy fuck, they didn't need to go this hard. How are you supposed to beat this thing? Wait, how are you... Actually, no, how are you supposed to defeat this? That's a spider, I know. I mean, yeah, this is definitely new here.
Shut up and worry about yourself.
Damn it. And we're out of potions. Fuck. Two and say goodbye. Yeah, I guess that... No. They didn't combine. They summoned their own dragon, and that's Raphael here. And no, that does not, that does not look easy, especially considering the fact that we need, the fact that we also need... Yeah, no. Oh, at least it's starting us off back here at this fight here, so we get a chance, right? But that poison, holy shit. Oh! Okay, now I see what we're supposed to be doing. Okay. You gotta avoid the... Okay, that makes so much more sense. That's actually... Wow, we're actually doing a lot more damage now that we can. Okay. So we've just gotta flip it over, right? Okay, there we go. There we go. Because that web stopped us from doing this, but we need to actually be careful. Since this is actually working. Holy shit. Now that I understand how this boss works, it is fucking toast. And it doesn't even look like a spider. Let's be real here. This thing doesn't even look like a fucking spider, so we're fine. Right? And there we go. Bam. Jesus. Honestly, I still want to know what that flower is, because they haven't explained that flower at all. Which is unfortunate, you know? It looks like a... Yeah, it kind of does look like a UFO with spider legs. Which, honestly, is kind of a creative design if you think about it, right? I'm actually kind of down with the fact that they've got such a creative design going on here. Alright, come on. Shoot the freaking... There we go. Honestly, you know, I would have imagined that for some people, this would probably take them at least 2 tries to understand. Because this is a whole new mechanic that you don't really think about, really, you know? So, it's cool to actually get a new type of mechanic here with the boss, like, and the poison and everything. Honestly, you know what this also does? It makes me want to own the soundtrack for this game, you know? Like, I feel like the actual... If we got a soundtrack... Did they ever release a soundtrack for this game? Like, an OS... Like, I mean... Oh, fuck. Like, I'm curious if they ever actually, like, released the, OST, like, on a disc or anything like that physically. Because this game actually does have some really good music. All things considering, you know? So they give you a big spider flower UFO, it's okay. Wait, what? Wait, the sound... Okay, yeah, I'm talking about on Apple Music, but I'm talking about, like, having a physical copy. I want a fucking physical copy of this game, you know? I don't want no freaking, you know, digital thing. I want physical, because there's something about it being physical that I just like a lot, you know? Also, I think this is working a little bit. I think that worked tiny bit. There we go. It's pretty sure because you have near automata. Fair.
Get out of there, idiot! Move it! The poison's gonna... You're gonna...
Because I tried a little too hard.
It's permanent. If it's physical, they can delete. Exactly.
No, you have to reincarnate.
Oh no.
Do it now.
No.
Sorry, Zero, but I think I'm done. I'm really sorry, Zero.
What?
Don't you die on me, you asshole! Don't you dare leave me alone again! Why does this keep happening to me? Goddamn flower!
Flower. I'm sorry.
Heed my call.
By the power of my soul, I hereby forge a pact. In exchange for the life of this dragon, gods of the east, goddesses of the west, I offer up the flame of my life as payment. I want you to know, I'm glad we met. Mikhail.
What? And also, yeah, I know it's over. I know, like, yeah, I'll have to look up and see how much the soundtrack is.
Zero?
Hey! Oh, what you doing, dummy? You gonna sleep all day or what?
What?
Sorry. I'm up now. Well, let's get going, Zero.
Ah, fuck! What? Yoko Taro! Fucking Yoko Taro, you motherfucking bitch!
Update. By utilizing the reprogramming function of the flower, the singularity known as Zero has created a new concept known as a pact. I do not know how this will affect the future. However, I will continue to observe events as they unfold. M3250, E0970, FL. End. Recording.
The fuck? Not being alive, but the life you have lived. Jesus Christ. Jesus fucking Christ. Now we get... So that was ending B. That was a lot faster than I expected. Yoko Taro, you motherfucker. Branch C unlocked! Yay! We fucking unlocked Branch C! So what exactly is gonna happen here, right? Okay, so we got disciples. Okay, that's something. I wish I had words. I don't have words to describe the absolute audacity that this game has given me right now. No, it's not a weird ending. This is Yoko Taro in a nutshell, right? This is Yoko Taro in a nutshell. My only question is, now that the Zero... Because we're still following this path?
Divergence. Branch C. April the 13th, 1000 AD. I've observed an extremely worrisome branch. When the singularity known as 2 captured the dragon Mikhail, I detected her imposing some kind of magical influence upon him. Until now, only 0 could enact such influence. This is the first known exception, and as such increases the likelihood of an unforeseen accident occurring. This matter must be prioritized for careful observation. M4110, E0020, DM. Begin recording.
Oh, now we're going to the desert at night. Okay. Not even gonna explain what's going on here. We're just... Okay.
It's nicer here at night, huh?
Yeah, I got sand everywhere, though.
I am so confused right now. I am so confused, and we're just sitting here, and it just... The questions are piling up right now, okay? That's the Accord. The Accord is the one that's recording these events. She's someone that...
Fighting can still dehydrate you, even at low temperature.
Okay. Hang on. Before we continue, do I need to, like, pull up a video to explain who the Accord is for you guys? Like, guys, do I need to actually explain who the Accord is to you guys? Because I kind of feel like the Accord needs to be explained. We're gonna eventually get there. I think we're getting this ending here, right? Do this in order to find out what happens this time. I know, we gotta go through this to find out what happens this time.
Thanks for the tip. That said, my mouth is kind of dry.
But yeah, like, haha, the clips is actually pretty good on Twitch. It kind of is. It's just, you know. But yeah, also, hi Scarlett, how you doing? Yeah, no, honestly, the whole thing with the Accord, right? Yes, give the Lord up. Well, how about this? How about we wait until we get to, Because here's the thing, the Accord literally is explained in this game. I know that much. I believe she comes up, like, her whole thing comes up either in this ending C or ending D. I can't remember off the top of my head. And you're impressed, you know what? Fair. Absolutely fair. So yeah, to just, God. Okay, you know what, guys? You know what? No, we're not, I'm not gonna spoil the Accord thing, okay? I'm not gonna spoil it. Because I think we're going to get to the Accord before we end stream, alright? We're definitely going to get to the Accord beforehand, so we should be fine. It's just that they are keeping us in the dark right now, okay? They're just keeping us in the dark just to save us from, you know, to, like, keep us playing. But trust me, it's worth it. It's gonna be worth it. Don't you dare what? Make us work for it and stick with you? Hey, yo. You know, that's a good question. I don't know if Zero remembers the other endings. That's a good question. But my opinion on the ending, on the lore of this game, honestly, I like it despite its weirdness, right? Because, like, if you notice right now, we're just running back through these levels. We're doing the levels in reverse, right?
The hell is that?
That's a good question. What is that? Magic enhanced by the cold will cause you to take damage. Warm up by a fire to recover your health?
What the hell?
Seriously?
Why am I so cold right now?
So instead of, you know what? You know what? I guess that makes sense, but still, though, cold sun. Honestly, the lore of this game and even the Nier games, they are really good, even if it is a bit convoluted at first. This one is definitely on the more convoluted end, for sure. It's definitely not what I would expect for a lot of people to want to necessarily engage in. Just given the fact that you are dealing with a story that takes a little bit of brain power, right? you're playing a game here that does require you to think a little bit and be a little bit patient.
Have taken control of these undead soldiers.
So
there must be necromancers.
it's not like terrible by any stretch of the imagination, right? Me missing something interesting in Drakengard. So it's likely that she's been stuck in a loop for a long ass time and she's been trying to find some manner to break it. Possibly, yeah. It's like Kingdom Hearts in that regard? A little bit, yeah, actually. Actually, yeah, no, that is actually a good way to put it. It is a lot like freaking Kingdom Hearts, where the lore doesn't necessarily make a lot of sense. It can be straightforward if you play the games all back to back, but that doesn't necessarily mean it's gonna make sense at the end of the day just because of what you're dealing with, right? Because, like, right now, we're trying to get back to our dragon that's been, you know, kidnapped from us, which makes things a little, special. But it also, the other thing that doesn't help here either is... Oh, thank fuck. Jesus Christ. We covered this yesterday. Your IQ of 147. You need to think for us for 3 days? Okay, look. These games definitely have their specialty in the lore for sure. And it's definitely not something that everyone could be on board with, right? Because I know a lot of people would just straight up be frustrated if they ever had to play a game like this, because it's literally edging you, right? It's fucking edging you. You don't get to have, like, the satisfaction of this game actually telling you anything going on. You're just knowing that there is something happening, right? You know, something's happening in this story. You know that there's some sort of loop, that there's the Accord watching over us. And that's all you get to know, right? Oh, right. I did say I was going to try the spear next time. I did say that, didn't I? But yeah, that's the thing, though. It's like, the game is just throwing a lot of... It's just throwing a lot of stuff at you, right? Also, take care, Link. Sleep well, bro. You're the one here that suffers if it's the solution. I mean, you're not wrong. I will say this whole thing with us running across the desert right now, doing these levels in reverse. I had a similar complaint initially with the Nier Automata, right? Because with Nier Automata, I kind of did not like going through the second ending, right? And that was just because with the way the game plays, you're literally just playing through the same exact story, except you're doing 9S's background, right? And that can get kind of iffy, you know? It's definitely not something that everyone is on board with, because it is effectively the same story, and then you get to go through ending C, which is a continuation of endings A and B. But then you have ending D, which is just you redoing a boss fight, and ending E is literally the credits are the boss fight, right? I wish I was joking, but that's how it works. Also, hi Terrence, how you doing, bro? It's been a hot minute. So, literally, as far as the Xenoblade stuff, or like, as far as the Yoko Taro stuff goes, you really don't get to know what's going on with, like,
here they are.
2/3 of the game, right, is literally sitting there keeping you in the fucking goddamn dark, right? That's Yoko Taro's writing in a nutshell. It's the same thing with Nier Replicant. You know that there's things happening, but you don't know why they're happening. You don't know how they're happening, right? You just know that you've got the Grimoire Weiss, you're chasing around things, yeah. Seeing the 9S scene from the anime? Yep. I've watched the entire anime. You know what sucks? They wanted to have a fucking scene between 9S and 2B, and they couldn't. You know how sad that is? To sit there and be like, give me that. Yeah. He leaves you in the dark until 3/4 of the story has been shown to you. Yeah, and like one of your favorite games, Xenoblade Chronicles 2, if you don't look up fan translations, you'll be all kind of lost.
Ugh, I'm getting sick of this.
I mean, you're not gonna be lost playing Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Knowing the story, a lot of the Christian symbolism is not necessary, right? It's absolutely not. And play Power, well, I hope you were having fun, bro. But yeah, like, in all honesty, though, this is definitely one of those things where Yoko Taro games are definitely an acquired taste. They're a type of game that you can enjoy,
To fight even after death.
and you can enjoy them greatly, right? But the biggest problem is that a lot of people would probably prefer to watch someone play a game like this over watching someone else, you know, over playing it themselves. Because realistically speaking, this is just not everyone's cup of tea when you can't really tell what's going on. I love these games. I love Drakengard so far. I love Nier Automata. Nier Replicant, I need to go back and finish at some point, you know? You get the idea though, right? It's like there's so much like interesting stuff that happens. Ow. There's so much interesting things that do indeed happen. But it is admittedly hard, right? It's admittedly very hard to get into the series if you're not initially used to it because of how everything in of itself is presented, right? Like with Kingdom Hearts, a lot of people don't even know the lore of Kingdom Hearts all that well, and a lot of that just comes down to the fact that Kingdom Hearts is spread across multiple games with basically a story that just a story that just doesn't exactly feel as, like, you know, well put together as it could be, right? At the Blade X, and you don't want to do the side quest, you know what? That's valid. That's absolutely valid. I need to, again, that's another game I need to do. I have it on Wii U. I never got the Switch version because, let me be real with you, I prefer, you know, the freaking Wii U version. It just looks better in my opinion over the Switch version. But that's a different story, right? The one thing I will say though, right, ain't that the most series that just most people aren't super knowledgeable about? That is, I mean, usually games, like, that's the thing, right? Stories in games are usually not that over the top in making you have to think, right? Like, let's put it like this, right? Playing something like Drakengard, it's gonna be very complex and leave you kind of wondering what's going on, right? But take something like the Mario series. It's as simple as, oh, I need to save the princess. Bowser's the bad guy. That's all you need to worry about, right? It's not that deep. Same thing with Zelda. It's like Link has to save Zelda from villain of the day, usually Ganon, body, someone else, right?
Hey, Zero.
There's...
I think I feel cold, Zero.
Really? I'm surprised you
There's
feel
just
anything.
a lot of things in regards to that. But then you get stuff like this. You get stuff like Expedition 33. You get games that do leave you sitting there questioning what's going on because they actually have masterful storytelling, right? Man-Eater narrated by Voss by one of the teammates. Fair.
That must be
Yeah, Mario series a lot more so. Metal Gear Solid's pretty complicated. Yeah, exactly.
I'll kill every last sorcerer around here.
Exactly. That's the thing. Metal Gear is complicated if you think about it. It takes a lot for the Metal Gear series to really get into it. And honestly, I wouldn't put anyone... I would not put anyone through trying to learn, like, go over the Metal Gear, like, Metal Gear's freaking lore. Because Metal Gear's lore is a different beast altogether, right? It is an absolute savage beast to deal with. And anyone that's able to deal with that is like, you know, kudos to you, bro. Or hell, take like Half-Life mixed in with like, you know, Portal and everything. That's a whole different side of things as well that makes things really hard, right? Xenoblade Chronicles X Deluxe had a whole prologue story. I mean, I get that they did that, but that doesn't necessarily... The thing is, right... The Switch is one of those consoles I can't bring myself to do much with. Like, I would rather mod the console to put the game on there myself before doing anything else. Just because that does... Just, you know, buying a game on the Switch, especially with the way Nintendo's been lately, I'm not gonna lie, that just sounds like a bad time. I'm not gonna lie, Nintendo's kind of been sucking lately, right? Warhammer lore is a straight nightmare. Oh yeah, no, don't even get started in fucking Warhammer, right? You follow in real time to release, you know, that's fair, right? Damn it, I thought we were actually really close to actually getting him. At least on the birthday, yeah. And most of the stakes look the same, yeah. Yeah, that's the thing, is most of them look the same, which does make things admittedly a little difficult, right? It's not something that you can easily follow, right? So yeah, honestly though, yeah, imagine Kingdom Hearts 3 being your first Kingdom Hearts. Honestly, you know, with Kingdom Hearts 3, you know what sucks, right? Going from Kingdom Hearts 1 to Kingdom Hearts 2, okay?
What's wrong?
Wait, what?
What the hell is this?
Okay, then. Yeah, no, that's the thing, like, with Kingdom Hearts, right, there was Chain of Memories, right? But imagine you play Kingdom Hearts 1 on the PS2, and you don't even know that Chain of Memories exists, and so you go into Kingdom Hearts 2, and you're like, who's this twink? Why is Sora in a pod? Why did he have his memories? Who's Naminé? You ask all of these questions. There was Coded that was a mobile game, but then it got re-released on the DS as Recoded, right? It was like Solid Snake looked the same as Naked Snake and Venom Snake, yeah. It's kind of like the whole thing with the Fate series, with Fate literally, right? Fate literally throws you with Saber Face, right? You think that they're all Saber? But no, you got the Saber Red, you've got Mordred, you got King Arthur, you get, you know, you get it, right? But yeah, that's kind of the thing, is this stuff goes deep, but it also is just kind of ridiculous at the same time. The fact that Yoko Taro has, like, all of this stuff connected, he's like, you know what, let's take a joke ending from Drakengard 1 and make that the thing that connects to Nier. like, seriously, bro. Is it actually Snake? He's just woke up in a coma? Yeah. Also, I don't think that's a darker side. That would be weird if that was a darker side. Yeah, look at that. Mikael hasn't even evolved.
Zero, I'm sorry.
Quit apologizing.
Okay, I hate being. I just want to protect you, Zero.
Go to sleep.
Huh. But Mikael didn't even evolve, though. Nero, Arthuria, Mordred, but it gets more confusing as time goes on, as each servant has the same class name. Yep.
We must.
Yup, it gets crazy, right?
What is... You know, now that you mention it... Trivia time!
Wait, what the fuck is Seth doing here?
Known as the false gold of sinners?
Yeah, just shut up.
The fuck? I mean, I know it's a new timeline, but even still, though, I didn't even see him initially. What the fuck? Okay, so now we're literally just running through all of this again. You know what? Yeah, I'm just running past all of these enemies at this point because I'm kind of getting tired of running through the same levels over and over again. Just to watch, like, you know, because we know that Zero's about to have something die or something. Us going in reverse is kind of weird, and, like, we haven't even gotten any explanation as to why this is happening here, right? Really? Really? Are you fucking serious now? No. There we go. Yeah, because, like, we're running through the sand area, which is where number 2 was at, right? So, realistically speaking... Oh, shit.
You gonna be okay, Z?
What's that supposed to mean?
Nothing. It's just... I know
yeah, something... Fuck!
Fine.
Something feels off about this, right?
I wasn't gonna. No, I told you so. No, look how stupid you are.
Holy shit, they are actually making us platform on tiny-ass platforms now. What the fuck? You know, the game really just wants to make me suffer, doesn't it? You know what's good for comedy? Lena! Please, no. Lena, come on. Come on. You're really gonna do that, aren't you? You're really gonna make me sit here, pause the game, just to get down on all fours because you want to see a tomboy doggy style being pegged when you know the tomboy's gonna be pegging you later tonight, bitch! Fine. How many was it? It was 10. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. You know what? I did an extra 5 because I forgot the number halfway through, okay? Hi, Gardragon been hot man. How you doing, bro? Legit, though. So you're having Blue Twitch win? I already have it. Like, it's just something I haven't made a proper plan for, though. Confused, Lena did a Forbidden Dare to make me do, like, 10 push-ups, and I accidentally did more. Hey, look! It's a new type of troll! Actually, wow.
All that jumping around was driving me crazy.
I actually wasn't expecting to see a new troll here, though. That's kind of interesting, right? The fact that they brought in new, a new type of the troll, honestly, I'm kind of digging it, right? Granted, it's kind of obnoxious that we have a new troll type to deal with, and we got to take care of them, like, because that's actually something I'm noticing, right? They seem to really like throwing, like, these big, you know, tanky enemies at us right now. The slow progression. But this whole thing with Ending B, that felt like a slog getting through Ending B, if I'm being honest, right? Something about Ending B, and now we're doing, like, Ending C here, right? Which shouldn't feel as much like a slog, but it kind of does, weirdly enough. It's weird. It's actually weird. And I don't know what to say other than, you know, dealing with this. I thought you were doing hack squats. No, I was actually on the ground doing push-ups, right? Man, the trolls say, yo. Thank God your dirty mind was wrong. I mean... Also, the fact that I can sit here and keep the freaking thing going as long as I'm in the air is kind of nice. Also, yeah, our party members are kind of stupid, I noticed. They barely... Honestly, I wonder if they wanted this game at one point to be like a multiplayer game or something, right? Because it almost feels like this game, they wanted it to be like that, just given the way that this goes down with the way that the enemies are, right? I could be wrong. I could be wrong, but the way the enemies are, the fact that your party members are just kind of shit tier with dealing with enemies, you know?
Yes? I need you to think, okay? Where's 2? What's her weakness? You've got to know something.
Yeah, look, he literally is talking about it, about freaking number 2.
Even someone with a massive brain like me needs time to...
That is interesting. So yeah, we're literally going after 2. So 2... Oh. You know what it is, right? You know what it is? I think I know what it is. Something's going on with 2, right? And I'm not, like, saying that, like, in, like, the most, like... In, like, the way of, like, oh, yeah, no, that's the bit. No, I'm, like, legit to me, right? It actually seems like there is something legitimately happening with 2. And the fact that she tried to reject her powers seems like it's actually causing issues with the timeline. Because we watched her and Scent come together, which caused issues. And so now... So yeah, I'm wondering, right? Wait, my hair color changed? Yes, we went into goth mode. Someone redeemed it on the Twitch side. It's called Goth Yoru, which is basically just changing the outfit up, having my hair go black, because, you know, goth. You know. Upgrade your weapons to be more powerful. I mean, I get that, right? But yet somehow, at the same time, upgrading your weapons, like, we are upgrading them. Ow.
Okay, this is a bit creepy.
Like, upgrading your weapons does seem to help a little bit, right? but at the same time, I don't know how much it's actually helping that much, right? It's kind of one of those things that, like, you sit there and you think it's helping, but it might not actually be. It might be doing worse than everything. And also, Lena, what the fuck are you on about? I see you posted something in the mod desk. Everything okay?
These guys are fucking weird.
You said it.
Of course, who am I to talk? Look at you guys.
Keep your
Oh.
Stay in formation.
Oh. So does Goth York go Super Mommy Super Saiyan mode? I mean, I guess technically a little bit, yeah. Lena, you know what? I give you props for that. If I look at that and I don't like it, I will veto it, okay, bro? Also, now we're doing like the 2 golems now? Jesus Christ.
We must hurry. I wish I could burn these things.
Yeah, I wish we could just get rid of these tanky-ass enemies, because they're really dragging this out with these, right? Back for the dogs, what'd you miss at ending B? 2 went insane, we defeated the spider, and now we're here at ending C. We're going on the C route, right? It's over in Yan 1000, oh god. But yeah, honestly, I'm not gonna lie, this is starting to get a little ridiculous with how tanky the enemies are, and it's not even about, like, about upgrading the weapons, because we've got them upgraded. It's more of they just keep throwing, like, they're just making enemies beefier and tankier, but it's, like, in the worst way possible? Which is, like, the weirdest way, the only way I can really describe it, you know? It's weird, right? It's weird. Also, I sadly can't make that jump, unfortunately. As much as I would like to, unfortunately, no. Now we just gotta freaking deal with the freaking...
Okay, this is a bit creepy.
It's hot here and I'm dying. You know what? Fair.
Yeah.
The hydrate is nice, thank you. Alright, let's see if we can take this out faster with the intoner mode, because I'm not gonna lie. Because even that's the thing, right? Even the other issue, right, is the fact that even with intoner mode, even with like the attack buff up that you can get, right, from what they give you for an item, it doesn't actually do anything, which is weird. It's so weird to me, right? So I don't even know why they, I actually legit don't understand it, because you would think that, you know, the attack up would actually do something, and the fact that it's like, the fact that it does nothing. Also, the fact that that shockwave, even though I blocked it, didn't even save us, right? It really goes to show on this. Why is your team so weak in comparison to Zero? Because they're birds. I wish I was joking, but the actual dead-ass answer is that they are birds. I wish that was not, like, you know, I wish I wasn't exaggerating or anything like that. I wish I was, but they are birds that you fuck, and they become your servants. And so, therefore, you have bird brains that you are fucking. But also, your teammates, they don't actually help, right? They're not actually helping us in our combat here. So, you know, they're birds given human form. Yeah, that's effectively what's happening. And it does sound like a hentai plot, you're right. Wait, did I just hear that right? They said, let's head to Cathedral City? Huh? So something's going on with 2. 2's related to 1 in some way with what's going on here, right? Now I'm confused. Could be something with the balance of power, which makes you think so necessarily wrong with 2. Honestly, that's kind of what I'm thinking here too, right? Because it doesn't... There's something about that just feels wrong, right? I can't put my finger on it, but legit, it does seem like something is fucky. Something has fucked up royally, and we also don't even have the item to do that. How's the spear looking? Can I do anything with that? No? Okay. I mean, I can upgrade the bloodletter to do a little bit more damage, which helps, but eh. Why are they named after numbers? I actually don't know. They haven't really explained it, really, why they're named after numbers. I'm assuming there's gonna be... I assume they're gonna explain it at some point in the game. They'll explain why they're called, like, why 0 is 0, 1 is 1. I mean, like, they have the number on their forehead, and so that's, I think, the best reason why at the moment. It's the only explanation I have, personally. I ran out of breadcrumbs. Oh, God. Hey, you, dummy. Can I get on top of you? Fuck.
Both in the city. That'll save me some killing time.
Oh, Jesus Christ. The fact that we are literally...
Fly up and scout ahead, okay?
The fact that we are having to run through all of these enemies, go through all of this, go back through this in reverse. I know I'm like, you know, I'm complaining a lot about this, but let's be real here.
You know that?
Let's be real here. The levels don't really change much, and this is just kind of... This feels kind of lazy. You know what it is? Because I think this is back before... Well, no. Because Nier Replicant and the original Nier came out at around the same time, like, came out before this. Well, the original Nier did, but what I find interesting about this, right, is that this definitely came, since this came out afterwards, you'd think they would have done more of, like, an open world design, so it's not mission based, right? Yeah, Ditto, Decadus, they were all birds before Zero pegged them effectively, yeah. And that's the thing, right? You can't figure it out, but it does seem super sketchy now. You wonder exactly, right? And but that's the thing, is like, we're sitting here and we're doing our best to try and make it our way through these levels, and I do wish that they... Also, hang on, let me try this, because I did say I wanted to try it and see if it works better on the skeletons. Because we didn't know... Oh. Okay, the spear actually is super effective on him. Huh. You know what? I think we found ourselves a new weapon to work with here, because that is actually really useful to know that we can get rid of the skeletons pretty easily without that, right? That she fucked them as birds? I mean, they get turned into humans, so I don't know if she actually fucked them as birds. But considering the fact that they're birds that are basically being turned into humans, she is still effectively fucking birds, you know? That's kind of the way I'm rationalizing it. She is still fucking birds. Why birds? I don't know. Usually hammers and maces work better on skeletons and piercing weapons are known. Yeah, but they have a shield, which is what makes it kind of sucky, right? So you're kind of sitting here dealing with these enemies, and also the fact that we're kind of on... God, we are literally sitting here on this whole one-on-one thing right now, where they are slowly trickling the enemies in at the moment. Jesus. No, fuck off with your revival bullshit. Thank you. Holy shit. Yeah, like, you notice how, like, these skeletons, they keep reviving themselves, which makes them kind of a pain. I'm not gonna lie, like... Is it okay if you get to check your DM after stream, pretty please? Of course, I can check them after stream, alright? Ow, motherfucker. With infinite combo bracers against the skeleton. Really? I mean, I've been using, right? That's what I find interesting, is I've been trying the bracer stuff, but they usually jump away from me before I even have a chance to actually... Oh. Hang on. I think I got something here. I think we're cooking here. I forgot you could do the charge attacks. I'm not gonna lie, I forgot you could do freaking charge attacks, right? Or alternatively, I could just do this. I could just do this right here, you know? This is better. See, look at that. I don't need to worry about the shield, but I can just go absolutely feral with my fucking claws and rip them to shreds. Look at that. They didn't even mean it. Oh. Oh. Are you fucking serious? Are you fucking kidding me right now? Are you actually? I feel fucked with. I actually feel fucked with right now with that. Holy shit. I don't have words. I don't have words. I thought that the skeletons and the sorcerers would have been enough, but no. You know what? Fuck it. Also, you know what would be nice if we could actually ride the dragon right now? That would be freaking nice.
2 and 1 are both in the city.
Well, you know what? No, I guess we don't get the goddamn dragon. I guess the dragon said, "Fuck you, bitch."
Sure. Fly up and scout ahead, okay?
Also, I know levels don't really matter as much in the freaking Yoko Taro verse of things, so realistically speaking, I actually would laugh a little bit if I'm actually somehow considered under-leveled given everything, you know? Like, could you imagine if I actually was under-leveled after all this time? That's why I'm struggling. Like, I think that's kind of... I think that would just be kind of funny if that was the case, right? Like, just imagine if that was actually what was going on here. Actually, I don't think I want to imagine that. Also, where's the next sorcerer? Yeah, literally, we have to wait, right? Oh, that worked. That fucking worked. Okay.
Rather a lot of undead around here.
Okay, that works.
The bodies of fallen soldiers.
Perhaps
They come one by one. Yeah, I know. I noticed that. The one by one thing is kind of annoying for this. Like, it's not, like, terrible, but it is... Okay, hang on. And... Fuck you, bitch. God, that actually... Okay. Rushing forward like that actually feels good. Because what are the Skelly Bros? What are the Skelly Bros gonna do? Thank you. Bro, come on. At least the wizards are easy enough to deal with. So you don't have to do that. You can see their bodies on the floor. They get up one by one. Okay, but what about the sorcerers? What about the wizards, right? Because the wizards are definitely on a different level with this stuff, right? You gotta admit that they are just kind of... Okay, come on. Yeah, the sorcerers, they just kind of spawn. You finally found a weapon that allows it to recharge first. I mean, it works. Because when one... You know, here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. You know, women technically have 2 heads too, right? They have the clit and they have their head, right? So technically speaking, if the blood isn't in my head, it's rushing to a different head. You know, if you think about it, right? Yeah, this is actually working out way more... This is so much more effective right now. Because literally the Skelly Bros here can't even do anything. Dash behind him. I mean, you know, I think this is more effective for me, actually, though. This is actually surprisingly effective. And you're taking notes, ayo. Alright. Ow. No, fuck that. Fuck that noise. No, you don't get to have your freaking overpowered ghost possessing you that makes you, you know, overpowered. No, 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 no. Where's the ghost? Where's the spirit? Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, there's more of the spirits. Oh, God. Hey, buddy. How you doing? You know, it'd be a shame. Okay, there we go. Now they're just going down way easier. Granted, it's not like... Ow. It's not like helping to the greatest extent. Ow. Okay, you know what? Also, the fact that there's more spirits now? Oh, right. Okay, hang on. Hang on, I got a plan. And... Okay. So when Yori gets flustered, stabbing in the blood, go for what? Oh, fuck. Also counts with multiple dice, so that also breaks the skeleton shields. Yeah, that's actually what's been really useful. I'm noticing, because it actually gets around that, that issue, admittedly, right? So then I don't have to worry nearly as much about if there's gonna be issues later on. Okay, you know what? I haven't... Ow. Motherfucking spear user. Or freaking... No. No, 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 no. Fuck off with your goddamn motherfucking arrows. You don't get to fire arrows at me, bro. Oh. I guess he does. But even still, though, he's gone. He's gone. Okay. Holy fucking shit. The video game Dante Inferno game? I have actually heard of that one, by the way. So, effectively, because what I'm noticing here, right, is that they started making this just boss, like, gauntlets, right? Because it feels like, you know, beforehand, you weren't really dealing with gauntlets. You had a story going on. But now it's just gauntlet after gauntlet of enemies, right? Which is kind of... I don't know. It's kind of iffy, right? It's kind of iffy, and it's kind of obnoxious dealing with it at that point, right, too? Because it's just, it's putting a lot of freaking... It's putting a lot of shit into this that's just kind of... It's just kind of crazy, right? And I personally don't really... I don't want to sit there and tell you that this is like, you know, kind of draggy, but it kind of is, isn't it? It kind of is. Like, Mekorita, since you've played this game before, right? Would you say that endings like B and C are just kind of drags in comparison to the rest of the game so far? Because I can't help but at least... Are you fucking serious?
Picked up on Lady Zero's weakness.
Weakness?
Your dislike of performing the same task over and over and over again.
Who asked you to repeat again?
The game literally called it out too. The game literally just mentioned how like the Lady Zero, how Zero freaking hates doing the same thing over and over again. It's almost like they know. They're calling out the people here who don't like doing this. It doesn't make it any better if you admit to what you're doing. That is true, right? And also, oh no. Wait, Mika, what does that laugh mean? What does that laugh mean? Why do I not like that laugh? Why does that laugh scare me? I think that laugh scares me a little bit more than it should. But somehow I feel like I should be concerned, but yet somehow I feel like I shouldn't be. As you said, even the game calls it out. Yeah! The game does like calling itself out a little bit. It almost, you know what it is? It feels almost like they're doing a lot of self-referential humor for the sake of, you know, just for the sake of it, right? If you're stealing my wallet at gunpoint, it doesn't help when you're narrating actions the whole time. That's right, I have gone and taken your wallet and taken your credit card with the 12 digits, the 12 to 16 digits of the 3-card security code, right? I love it when Zero calls it out too, because honestly, while the platforming isn't bad, this is not a platforming game. Hey look, it's the Accord again!
Dragons devolving? Disciples abandoning their intoners? A branch this strange merits very careful study.
Hello there, Accordy girl. I heard you came to make our game more complicated. Legit. God. What's the best way to describe the Accord? Like, just given the way she is as a character, right? I feel like in a way it's like a Yoko Taro self-insert, right? In some strange, messed up way, right? Something just gives me this feeling, you know? That Yoko Taro is literally has the Accord as the whole, hey, you don't get the story? Let me just come in here and make it more confusing for you. You decided, bro. You fucking decided to play this game. You're gonna get it, and it's gonna come in spades of confusion. Like, legit, right? Legit. And I can't even be mad at him. I can't be mad at Yoko Taro because the second that it all becomes clear, it's like, ooh, that's a masterpiece, bro. That's a masterpiece. By the way, you do know what's waiting for you, right? No, I actually don't, since this is my first time playing the game, right?
Update. Significant anomalies have been observed in the group of singularities centered around Zero. Mikhail, meant to be the group's harmonizing factor, has devolved and demonstrated other anomalous behavior. Both the intoners and their disciples seem to be entering unstable mental and emotional states. I shall continue my investigation, keeping an eye out for any signs of a full collapse. M5110, E0020, DM. Begin recording.
Oh shit, and now we're back at the cathedral. Oh, actually, now that we're back at the cathedral, that's kind of interesting. So that means we're getting close to the end of... Wait, the music is way too calm. What the hell? Why are we getting title music? Why are they just dropping... This is the most unfitting music for all of this, right? Like, this feels so jarring. Like, this sounds like...
I know. Can't even make fun of them.
This sounds like something wrong. I mean, that's the thing, right? I mean, technically speaking, Route C and D in Nier Automata was pretty short, but this...
One of my sisters must be big and dogs.
Something here feels wrong. Something here feels extremely... Yeah, this is ominous. The calm and soothing music, right? Like, this legit feels like the kind of thing that happens when you don't want your... When you're trying to tell us something that you don't think they're ready for, right? And the fact that they're doing this is really concerning, right? Like, I'm just noticing how ominous and concerning this actually sounds. And I don't know if I should feel comforted by that, or if I feel like something really bad is about to happen, right? This music makes you want to lay out a grassy field. It kind of does, doesn't it? It kind of does. Also, it doesn't help that they keep throwing these, throwing multiple enemies in with these big boss-like enemies here. Which does, you know, make this fight... I mean, I am making this fight a little bit harder for myself, admittedly, right? But no, honestly, I am wondering what exactly is causing the anomalies, because she's just dropping... Like, Accord is dropping around, right? And something's causing, like, the brain to... Like, these minds to break and forget stuff. You know what it is? It almost seems like whatever 2 was trying to do, right? Whatever 2 was trying to do with removing her powers might actually, right? Might actually be the root cause of all this, I want to say. Because other than that, none of this makes sense, right? None of this makes any kind of sense. Like, they were running into each other. But even the soldiers are sounding kind of...
You can't run forever. I will find you. And when I do, sweet sisters,
Yeah, the soldiers are sounding like they're losing their brain on top of that. Which means something is bad is going down. And I'm like, you know what? Hey, Helios, if you're there, bro, what's your best theory on this right now? Actually, no, chat in general, guys, what is your best theory? Oh, shit.
get that fucking curse off my dragon! 2.
You must die.
Okay. I guess we get to fight her again, which I'm not going to complain about. Though I wish she would not, you know, transform at the same time. But yeah, my best guess, if I had to, right? My best guess is that whatever's going on has something to do with 2 trying to bypass, right? She's trying to bypass her intoner powers.
She's been consumed by herself.
And so as a result, it's breaking her mind. That's effectively what I'm, you know... Go a toner, gets a toner unless they're low. Yeah. But that is what I'm effectively noticing, right? Because other than that... Something here just... Otherwise... Doesn't add up. Yeah, Zero created all the others, right? Yeah, exactly. That's the thing. Zero did effectively create all of the other ones. So... Also, I love how that health literally spawned where I couldn't even grab it even if I wanted to. Fuck you! Fuck you too and your arena for having invisible walls that stop me from getting items. Also, she just casually stands there. She's like, I killed her. I killed her. Ooh, woo. The way she just stood there, right? But I would have to guess that Zero created her sisters because she was feeling alone, right? That's the first thing. But not only did Zero feel alone, right?
I must go to her.
Like, even with Sind, like, she's having some sort of relationship with Sind, like, almost like she created Sind, right?
2.
Hang on, you know what? Let's try something here. Woo! That works! That actually surprisingly worked really well. Like, it doesn't work as well as I would like it to, but it works. Skillius is... No. This game's a fucking prison. It's purgatory. Oh, God. I would hope not. But I'm also noticing, like, we're having... She doesn't actually, like, try and even, you know, launch her. She's being a lot more aggressive than the first time. But everything does seem to tie back into 2, right? Yeah, everything is tying back into 2, effectively. Until she gets the right timeline, yeah. Oh, they did? Yeah, like... Actually, this... Ooh. Hang on. Oh, this is effective, actually. We're keeping her at bay. We're actually... Ooh. That is surprisingly... Yeah, look at that. Look at that. The fact that I'm able to sit there with this magic, right, and just keep her at a distance. She can't even get close to me. Okay, this is actually quite useful, because that means I can force her into staying at a distance from me and cheese the fight. We found our cheese, guys. We found our cheese against her. Fucking cheesy bros. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Buddy. Come on. You know you want to be cheese, right? You know you want to be cheese, right? What?
Could you die now? I mean, like, really die?
Here goes. Tell us. How's this feel?
Also, Mekarita, thank you so much for joining the brigade.
No refunds.
I hope you find the mission to the madness you're looking for. How you doing today, though? Also, holy fucking shit!
Lady 2. What is this?
It's a trap! Run!
Was this always her plan? What divine punishment?
Don't act so goddamn happy, freak!
Oh, I did not notice the black flower on her head until just now.
Yes. I'm here now.
Well, they're all dead. Holy shit, they're all dead. You know, if you told me that was gonna happen, does someone want to explain to me what just fucking...
Let's go.
But everybody's... they're all...
Killing 2 didn't break your curse, so I have to kill 1. I have to kill all the Intoners.
But I can be okay like this.
No,
Like hell you can.
no, you cannot.
Going to pay for this.
Because...
Everyone.
Zero.
Oh no. Hang on. What if the dragon's wish was for all of them to live happily? What if the dragon's fucking wish in the original timeline caused issues? Like, I get the feeling that's what happened. Is the dragon literally fucked the timeline? Oh, come on. Mikael! Mikael, you know, I wanna slap Mikael up Mikael needs to be slapped upside the head, right? Mikael needs to be fucking birds, fucking timeline, the same thing. But no, in all honesty though, this is kind of at a point where Mikael, what the fuck did you wish for? Because I need you for a moment to sit the fuck down and tell me, bro. Because it looks like you've been causing some chaos here. Yeah, my theory, I feel like the theory holds water, right? Because, like, there's Zero, who has the flower, and she said something about someone has to make a sacrifice. We know 2 had some sort of flower on her head now, too, that I didn't even notice. So, something is going on here, right?
Wow, these skulls really class up the joint.
You're not scared, right, Zero? You're not scared of this.
Also, this is a completely different area now. Holy shit.
One little bit.
This is interesting now. We've got different...
You've gotten
Like, it's interesting to see her dragon not at, like, you know, max level now, which is curious. Ow.
Maybe. But I definitely.
But Zero really does care a lot about her dragon, right? Which makes me wonder, what exactly is... How the fuck?
With all the intoners down.
Oh.
The song that's driving your curse straight to. Then this batshit.
I mean, that works. That fucking works. She didn't have the flower before? I mean, I didn't ever notice on 2 if she had the flower every time, right? I just now noticed it, but now I'm kind of curious because 1 seems to know what's going on here, which makes it all the more interesting, right? Because why does 1 know what's going on? Also, holy shit, how big of a door do you need, bro? And there's that goddamn grimoire again. Oh, so 2 actually did? Okay.
Intoners offer only pestilence to this world. Someday, they will be the disease that brings ruin to all human life. That's why you're trying to kill us. To save the world. And once you succeed in killing your sisters, you're going to finish the job. And kill yourself. And you'll use that dragon to do it.
Well, you seem to know what's going on, don't you?
Zero? What's she talking about?
Fortunately, I suppose, I came to the same conclusion. This world has no place for us.
Great. Then you won't mind dying.
I know about your flower. I know it's behind all of this.
Oh?
And I imagine it's not going to let you die until it succeeds in destroying the world.
So it's like this, right? We're both prepared to die. But since you don't trust me to off myself, you're gonna try and kill me first.
Yes.
Funny. I was thinking the exact same thing. 1.
Abdiel, sing for me.
What? What? Oh, fuck off. 3? 3 of them? I mean, at least it's not a dragon this time. That's way too powerful, but still, though. Okay.
We've both been rejected by the world. We both feel...
Someone would explain to me why she's now using big ol' ass golems. I'm gonna guess it's because it's more effective?
Yeah, Destiny's a real bitch sometimes.
Like, it looks like it's more effective, but yeah, but you have the little dragon this time. I mean, yeah, we've got our weak-ass version of our dragon, if that's what you mean, right?
And yet, for some reason, I felt like you and I might understand.
Also, I just love how that one was just floating in the air like that. Also, this is surprisingly going way better than I was expecting it to, right? How is this going way better than it should have?
I don't know what that means, Zero.
Oh, I see. Oh.
Try killing one.
I see. I fucking see. Yeah, holy screen shake, right? So we literally have to sit here and break them. The fact that we have to effectively break them down into different pieces. Oh. Yeah, but how am I supposed to get rid of the core? Oh, I see.
Hey, did you see which one the core went into?
Okay. Oh!
Wait.
It's the oh, it's a puzzle.
Fuck it. Just destroy them all.
I get it now. So we're supposed to break the... Okay. Okay, yeah. So it's literally a game of cups, right? Which I guess is kind of obnoxious. It's not like the end of the world, but... Oh, and then there it is going into that one down there. Okay. Actually, you know what? That's actually kind of a clever boss fight. Making us think a little bit more about what it is we're doing. Which, I can get behind that. I can actually get behind that if you type the... Yeah, that's... Yeah, but if you notice there, I went to just do it again and it literally didn't even give me a chance. I wonder if it doesn't like it in toner mode because that would just finish it off too quickly, right? Because it almost seems like that's what's going on, is they didn't want me to, or maybe I took way too long? Actually, that's possibly what it was. I just took too long to get to it, right? Also, I think dodging, like charging into it does the most amount of damage to it, right? Well, all boss fights are like that in this game, but I assume you brute force them all? Maybe. Hey, chat, do you guys want to tell, for those that have been around for a while, you want to tell them how much I brute force things? You want to tell them how, like, I am literally the queen of fucking... brute forcing shit until it goes down, because that is effectively right. That's effectively me in a nutshell. Okay? That is me in a nutshell. I am the embodiment of brute force. I am the milkman. My milk is delicious. Like legit, that is legit me. I wish I was lying, but no. No, that is me. I find ways to brute force shit. Hey, look at that.
Look out.
You too, Zero. Don't let your hands get hot.
What?
Usually feel nice and cool, Zero. Sometimes
How the fact that I thought we got rid of its core? Oh, there we go.
I know you know this. If you want to kill an intoner, you need the power of a dragon.
Seriously?
Fuck. Zero. Go.
Well, so much for freaking that dragon.
You did it. You actually...
Zero.
Oh no. Holy shit.
No.
Okay, we have like no potions. We are fuckity fucked. You know what? This works. We can just cheese this fight. We'll cheese it.
You think you're the only one suffering? You're out of your goddamn mind.
This works.
3, 4.
This works. We're cheesing it.
Life to each and every one of them. Then you went and killed them all. What did you expect? Cursing the world.
This actually.
The world. You thought you could do everything by yourself? Well, this is what you fucking get.
This actually works. You could use attack defense positions on boss too. You know, wait, what? Really? I could have? I didn't even think about that, right? I'm just thinking about how much can I brute force things before the bosses just die, right? Because, look, she's trying to do an attack right now, right? And it's not even able to do much because I'm just sitting here just doing this, right?
You're the one who should be erased. Zero. Shut up. Shut up.
Like, this is just working.
You killed Mikhail. You killed Mikhail! Because he was your sword, Zero.
The way!
You're going to destroy
the way that this just works! And why is Zero a cursed toner, though? Is it because of the flower? Like, as long as it works, right? You only start thinking about things about 30 minutes of dying. I mean, look, if it works, right? Like, that's the thing, is this is working. She's already down to half health. I don't even have to. I don't even have to try that hard. She just has to sit there and be like, "Day, bye-bye." Okay, maybe I need to start thinking of it a little bit. Okay, now I need to actually... Okay, now I need to start thinking about strats a little bit. Now I need to start thinking about strats a little bit, because this should work. Oh shit, but she also has it in toner mode. Oh fuck. Fuck! No. But the thing is, you do it even when it doesn't work, but it was working though. That was the thing, is that was working. It was working. I gotta brute force it, bitches. I've got to brute force. You don't understand. When you brute force it, right? It just works. So, since she wants to be a bitch... Okay, I only have potions, though. Also, why does it sound like she's saying the N-word when she says Mikhail? Legit, am I the only one that hears that? Like, legit, am I the only one who feels like I'm hearing her say the N-word when she says Mikhail? Because that is legit what it sounds like to me. My Mika. That is legit what it just sounds like that, right? And it's legit. Yes, I'm the only one, really? You know what? That actually works. Hang on. You know, you think you've got something on me, one. Also, it's kind of nice to actually fight her properly, you know? Though, granted, I am taking a lot more damage than I would like to. But you don't hear it, but it's sort of close. That's the thing. It's just, I think it's just the fact that it's... I think it's just close enough for me, right? That is legit all it is. If it wasn't for that, I think it wouldn't be even a contest. Damn it. Come on. There we go. There we go. You know, she's gonna keep dodging. I get that. God, why does she care so much about the dragon? Like, it's weird. Hearing her care so much when she's been nothing but a bully to the poor dragon, you know? Also, this is working. Ooh. This is actually working out in our favor with the freaking Kaine's sword, actually. Because it's actually relatively fast. You don't hear, but yeah, Tsundere. What do you mean, Tsundere? What do you mean by that? I'm not a fucking Tsundere. Oh, yeah. Oh, right. Her. Yeah, no. I mean, I guess she is kind of... Wait, what was I saying? That I am kind of a Tsundere. Let's be real here, okay? Come on, one. You know you want to go down. You want to go down on your sister, right, one?
No, I'm...
Right? I like how she wants us to die, but it's not working. You know what? Fuck it. Have I played Automata? I have, and I loved Automata. I'm waiting for the next Automata game, honestly. Oh god. Also, I like how the controls get reversed if you're not careful, right? Jesus. Yeah, this is like the most cursed mode ever. Going in toner mode feels like such a fucking mistake. It's like, you know what it is? In toner mode feels like they literally make you regret doing it against other intoners, right? That is legit what's happening with that. But hey, we got her. We got her, bully us. Wait, what? That's a hi, Dan. How you doing, bro?
You're the only one left. Zero.
You just killed one again? Yes, I did.
Will you find a dragon powerful enough to kill you?
Did you know that you just killed one again?
I did, Saint. Thank you so much. I'm appreciative of that.
Mikhail. If you're not here, then who's gonna kill me? Stupid one. Who does she think I am? Idiot.
Couldn't she just take one of Mikhail's teeth and stab herself with it, though?
I'll find a dragon somehow. There's still time.
Also, where's like the whole brother of one, though? Because she made a brother, I guess maybe not in this timeline? No, this ending makes no sense.
Update. The Intoner Zero completed her objective. However, the dragon Mikhail has died, and Zero's mental health is in a rather alarming state. I'm afraid there's little chance of finding a solution in this timeline. As such, I recommend sealing off this branch. M5120, E0945, FL, end recording.
Well then. Well then. That was special. And again, we're still no closer to understanding what's going on, right? As one said, they are cursed and they will bring the underworld unless killed enough. Yeah. Lost verses unlocked. Wait. Wait a second. The fuck? What the fuck is the Lost Verses?
So, if this is the end of this branch, then... Wait, what? Oh gosh, I didn't lose a recording by accident, did I? And what happened to the branches between A and C? Ugh, if I screw this up, I'm gonna be in so much trouble. Okay, just breathe. For starters, let's check out recording M1410 E0002 FL.
April 20th, 1000 AD. Okay.
The Land of Seas.
Oh. Wait. What?
It reminds me of all those horrible...
It couldn't have been easy having to come face. I actually almost feel bad for you.
Imagine how bad you think it was. Just smelling the... It reminds me of her...
Yeah? I didn't.
Why not?
Yeah. The years I've been trying to forget.
I'm so confused. I am so fucking confused.
I forgot something at home.
What?
Yeah, we did.
What did you forget?
Look, I just...
This is how we get to ending D, huh? This is how we get to ending D, huh? It's literally going to sit there and tease us, jerk us off right until we're at the end, and then it's gonna be like, fuck you, bitch. Like, seriously, bro? Seriously? Why? Like...
This land fell into chaos.
Is legit running a sim. That's kind of what it seems like, right? It feels like it's a simulation or something, right? Because it doesn't make sense otherwise. Because like, why is a core do? I mean, it's not a simulation. I know that for a fact, right? Yeah, I mean, I'm doing a decent amount of damage. You know what I'll probably do, right? You know, you need to get all the weapons for even just to get ending D, right? Wait, really? Wait, really? I did not know that, actually. Also, I don't have any items. Fuck. So, then what is this that we're working on then, huh? If we need all of the weapons to get ending D... then what the fuck are we working on at the moment? Because honestly, you know, I forgot to buy, you know, that stuff lore. I mean, anyways, though. Because, like, first off, we need to, you know... we need to buy items first off. That's the first thing, right? Because if we do actually need all of the weapons, for example, right? Yeah, this... practically chapter C and a half. Freaking really? Okay, so honestly what it sounds like then, because all of the weapons I need then, I have a lot of weapons to buy. You know, okay, I'm not gonna lie, that's actually kind of annoying, right? Like, who would sit here and think, yes, I need to buy all of the weapons in the shop to actually continue the story? Like, who actually thinks that, right? Like, granted, you know, I mean, the shop is easy. I get that, right? It's still the fact, though. It's still the fact that they make it like that, right? In the first place. Because no one would ever really think that you have to go out of your way for that. You need some weapons from chest and cord missions. Really? But how are you supposed to even... How are you even supposed to know... Like, how are you supposed to even know that? Who would tell... Do you find that out by going through the rest of the Accord stuff, right? I know, but I'm talking about, like, if you're a gamer who doesn't have the list, right? How would you know? How would you know? You wouldn't know. You wouldn't fucking know. Which is special when you finish the Lost chapters. Oh. So when you finish them, it tells you, okay. So then, you know what? You know what? I have an idea, right? I have an idea. If that's the case then, right? If that's the fucking case, here's my plan, okay? Here's my plan. Because that's gonna require a... that's gonna require a serious amount of grinding, yeah? Like, let me actually look it up. Drakengard 3 ending D, right? So you're consuming the one, da-da-da-da. Because I just want to look it up real quick, just to see what it takes to get the ending, like, for ending D, right? Because I honestly, knowing that, hearing that, right? Sounds like it's gonna take quite a bit of... Interesting. Okay. So, what I'm hearing, right? What I'm hearing is the best bet is for me to go and do a little bit of grinding off stream, right? Like, do actual grinding off stream to actually get that done, yeah? Because I don't think, right? I don't think, you know, it's gonna be very enjoyable watching you, like, run around, try to figure out where all the weapons are, what, you know, what not, you know? Succeed in breaking the curse, I'm sure the world would be in chaos due to something else, yeah. Or you can play a bit DLC if you have... I mean, I plan on doing the DLC after, you know, doing the story and everything, but I do think the grinding is something that's still necessary either way. How much does the DLC spoil the story? Let me ask that real quick, right? Because, like, if I were to go back over here into the game, just for a moment, right? Yeah, grinding should probably be done off stream. That's kind of where I'm at with that, admittedly. And... because with the DLC, I do, you know, only 0 spoils a little. Okay, because... because for something like this, you know what? I'll do one of them. I will do a singular mission of the DLC just to see what it's like here. So we're gonna, like, take a break from the main story just to see how much money it gives us too.
Once upon a time, many moons ago, there was a beautiful intoner and a young man. The intoner was driven by a vast array of lusts. A lust for honor, for wealth, for sex, for food. And the young man who accompanied her was really, really sick of it.
What the fuck? Oh. Okay, then.
No.
Oh, here it comes. I can't believe you actually use all, but you do. Just what I'd expect from the. I mean, look at that one. She just has to, and I'm just another.
Dee.
What?
Make sure you eat foods that give you plenty of stamina. I need you to last.
Can I just say, god damn, she is fucking caked up to holy.
Now then, what should I?
Oh God, eating that crap all the time is what makes. I mean, don't get me wrong, but this ain't sweet I'm talking about. Only ants like stuff that smells sickly sweet. Or you die.
Sorry, did.
Nope.
Like Jesus.
Now.
Is that? I mean, not that you basically a few wisps. If the word's slutty, this crap would be in no style at all. We're about to go into combat for. I'm almost curious, but I'm not really.
Did you say something?
Nope.
Hang on.
Did you bring everything I asked?
Yeah, it was pretty kind of a lot.
Oh, a woman's I'm
sure.
What was that?
I need to know.
You really want me to?
I need to know. How caked up is she actually? Like how?
It looks like we're gonna head deep into the hot, wet, sticky desert heat. Aww.
Holy shit! Holy shit! Holy!
Can't you talk like a normal person for one? Anyway, desert, huh?
God fucking damn.
What do you think will be waiting there for us?
An evil leader bent on a.
No.
I can hear the Rangoon there.
Something much more stimulating.
I give up.
The legendary meat of legend.
Legendary.
Yes, it's the food I designed.
We're going off in search of.
I can't. I fucking can't. Holy shit. She literally moaned. She literally moaned. Can you rate the cake? I will in a second. I need to rate the cake. That is,
Meat, legendary.
that is some delightfully, that's a delightful cake.
It makes me all hot.
Okay, that is a delightful cake. That's pretty much what got switched. I know, right?
Well, you know me.
You know, sometimes you know how sometimes you need like a woman to make you feel better at night, right? You know how sometimes like, having a cake actually makes life feel better, right? So you need to get yourself a 5 in your life if you haven't yet. Because with a 5, you know you're going to be in for not only just a good time, but you're going to be in for the best time as the clap of her ass cheeks slowly suffocate you into a most righteous death. So if you ever needed to find yourself needing a perfect way to end yourself rightly, get yourself a 5 here. She's caked up and she can end you in the most rightliest of ways ever. And that's my TED Talk. That unhinged side is crazy though. Like legit, I was not expecting that at all. Holy shit. I'll hydrate and do a posture check in a second. But goddamn with her. God fucking damn. Doesn't have much health though either. She's a 5 out of 5 in the cake department. Kind of is though. When you think about it, yeah, like she is legit just a 5 out of 5 in the cake department and then some. Like holy shit. Honestly, I could get down with this. I could get fucking down with this. Like, Jesus. Try her other... Wait, what other idle animation are you talking about? I think I just saw it where she literally just sat there and started sticking her ass cheeks in the screen. Hang on.
So, where'd you hear about this so-called?
She's literally waving her. Oh my god.
You told all that to an outsider?
Well, not without a bit of.
Guys, I'm sorry. You're gonna have to take over the stream for me. I think I need to go and rub one out real quick. Bye!
Still, I tried to keep it somewhere between pain and pleasure.
Of course.
Come on!
So, look, I like torture as much as the next guy. Probably more, actually.
Come on! You would totally do that too, wouldn't you? You would totally. You would absolutely, if you had the chance, okay? You know you would absolutely be doing the same exact thing if you saw that animation, right? Now I need to do a cosplay of frickin' 5, okay? I need to do a cosplay of her because holy fucking shit, mwah. Chef's kiss with what I'm seeing. Also, that is a lot of freaking arrows.
Trying to build some shiny new world, and you're just.
Jesus.
I just get the impression that one's ideal world.
Can we like not with this? If you're not rolling out, there's something wrong with you. Exactly. Exactly. It's not cheating if it's an anime waifu, you know? Think about it like that. If you ever have urges, go for an anime waifu. You can't possibly cheat on your partner, right?
So really, one and I
right?
have the same wonderful world, you know?
Like that's how that. Sure. I think that's how that works, doesn't it? I hope that is how it works. You know, honestly, as long as it's just getting every weapon, that doesn't sound too bad, right? I could not begin to imagine if it was like, you know, get every weapon max upgraded to. That would be a pain. Like, that would be a pain in the ass if they made that the requirement. Could you imagine? Could you imagine if that is how they actually chose to make it? Or have like some sort of arbitrary thing, 100% the game to get the true ending. Like either way, right? That is for the platinum achievement, yeah. Getting a platinum achievement sounds like it would suck ass. And I'm not here to suck ass. I mean, I'm here to suck her ass, but I'm not here to suck that ass though, like that. Because that just sounds like it would be painful. At the end of the day, that just straight up sounds like it would be super painful. And actually, now that I think about it, this is just a reskin 0, isn't it, you know?
Is she even killable? Who knows? Where did they even come from?
Oh, is there a chest behind? I guess I need to go back then. But like, that's the thing, is she is literally just a reskin 0 with some new animations. But that's actually not that bad. Actually. I think about it. That's actually isn't that bad at all. Oh, I see the chest. There it is. Yeah, basically, okay, unknown, you can actually, you normally, like, if you click on the username of the streamer, you could then take that, you could actually go back and scrub through the VOD if you wanted to be able to clip whatever you needed to clip, actually. It's actually kind of cool that you can do that. Or you can also wait until the stream is over, then just go back to that moment too. Alright. Honestly, I'm not even sure what's going on here with why other than the legendary meat, right?
Come from an ogre or what?
Oh, no.
What?
No. I've already had my fill of ogre.
Oh, God. Why does it sound like she's actually fucked the ogres?
Are you telling me you've actually eaten ogre meat?
No! She's talking about eating...
Special sauce on top. And I ate 10 in one sitting. Which is why I'm kind of sick of ogre now.
Huh. I didn't know too cooked. Is she any good?
Oh,
In
fact, she's the finest chef amongst all my sisters. Her food is so novel and bold, so toothsome and unctuous.
I don't have words?
Sounds a lot like you, actually.
I don't have words to describe other than holy fucking shit, she totally fucked an ogre. She totally fucked an ogre, right? The meat, her special sauce, like...
Well, I didn't see the other meat. And certainly not the legendary meat I tortured that villager over.
Oh my god. Look, I fucking can't. You can't tell, I know, right? But she said 2 meatballs, right?
That would be such a disappointment. I could just cry.
I bet that villager feels like crying right about now.
No, that villager probably felt great that he got to motorboat some fine-ass titty. You know, that legit just seems like this is 100% gonna be a pure horny arc. Oh, God. God, no, no. I mean, yes, you're not
First
wrong.
level is off the charts. Someone get her a water bottle.
Also, that is actually a decent amount of money. Holy shit. I don't even want to think about how much money you would need to buy the stuff in the shop. I legit don't want to think about that. But, you know, honestly, though, in all honesty, I am going to do the grinding either way off. You know what? I missed one chest. I know. I get it, right? I get it. It happened. But here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. Either way, okay? Either way, right? Here's my plan, right? I'm going to do some grinding off stream so that we can continue the game tomorrow and actually get the, you know, maybe beat it, get to the DLC and everything. I'm honestly getting a little bit hungry myself. I know I haven't been streaming as long lately, like to like the 7 to 8 hours even. But honestly, we're almost at the 7-hour mark at this point. And I think now is actually a decent time to call it here so that we can, so I can get food. I'm hungry. I haven't eaten much today, you know, and I need to cuddle a freaking, you know, banana. Don't ask how that fucking works, okay? Don't fucking ask how that works. However, though, before we do that, we gotta go after someone, right? But I don't know who to go. Ooh, let me look here real quick. You know, it's weird. I actually don't really know who to rate at the moment, you know? As weird as that sounds, this is one of those points where it's kind of hard. It's kind of hard to choose. Can you recommend someone? Maybe, sure. Recommend away, guys. I'll take recommendations here real quick. Who can you, like, you know, I'll check out a couple of recommendations if you know, we get multiple ones, but we need pics or did happen. Oh my god. Really, bro? Really? Really? Alright. I'm gonna start a countdown on recommendations before I just choose someone. Alright, 10. Sprixer? Let me take a look at them. Question. How do you guys feel about dancer e-girl? How do you guys feel about a e-girl that dances? Do you guys, are you guys vibing with that? You don't see why not? Also, I don't even know who is Zach Hazard. It's okay, Fritz. It's okay. Hang on. Let me just check out Zach Hazard real quick just for comparison's sake. Because I want to make sure that, you know, we got some... Interesting. They're playing a game called Rune Nurse. Looks like it's a horror game? Huh. I actually don't know. I actually don't know which one to go for. Like, either or... I'm actually thinking on this one. I'm actually thinking on this one. Right? And then there's also Lobata Bunny? What the fuck is Lobata Bunny? Hang on. Of course Unikin. Don't really know if that actually matches the vibe though, sadly. But the Lobata Bunny, you know what? I don't know much about, you know what? Okay, you know what? You know what? How about this? We'll give Lobata Bunny a shot here, honestly. Looks like they're playing, oh god, they're playing a cursed retro game. You know what? Fair enough. Anyways, guys, it's been a pleasure hanging out with you guys. If you want to continue hanging out, I'm usually hanging out in my Discord almost every night after stream. Usually about an hour or two after stream. Just because, you know, dinner and stuff. But also, that's where you get weekly updates, among other things. And of course, we can't forget giving her the best raid possible by copying that raid message. So, make sure to copy that raid message, guys. And tomorrow, we are going to be getting back into Drakengard 3. Hopefully, we'll beat the game. I hope we can beat the game. And if not, you know what? We'll figure it out. But yeah, I think we're gonna beat it tomorrow. And if not, you know, hey guys, stay safe out there. Stay safe out there on those missions, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. And until then, I've been your leader of the Okami Brigade, signing off. Yes, Unknown, that way you can copy the raid message and send the raid message. Also, freaking 5 is hot as hell. I need to motorboat those titties, so... Anyways, bye!